top, bottom, they involved. And my neighbors out that the cannon lady out of business, cause they take changes. Play with me is guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown.
Doctor?
God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm tough, so know that Boosie gon' get ski. Now God know my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so my situation, he know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm tough, so know that Boosie gon' get ski. Now God is the top and bottom, they involved. And my neighbors out that the cannon lady out of business, cause they take changes. Play with me is guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown. God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm tough, so know that Boosie gon' get ski. Now God is the top and bottom, they involved. And my neighbors out that the cannon lady out of business, cause they take changes. Play with me is guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown. God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fuck with me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm tough, so know that Boosie gon' get ski. Now God is the top and bottom, they involved. And my neighbors out that.
Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God. Matthew, God. Rebecca!
Put these niggas in the front. Shit with the new back. All my niggas put in work.
Doctor?
Club going up on a Tuesday.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the corner, she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the corner, she Tuesday. Club going up.
What happened out there? What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor.
I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 Some lips in my sleep, trying to catch a break. Some lips in my face, trying to catch a break. Lace on me, touchdown. I'm my own quarterback, I'm my team on. Look at the flick of that wrist. 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 I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. I woke up feeling like I was on the moon. I woke up feeling like I need a antidote. Look at the flick of that wrist. Look at the flick of that wrist.
Doctor.
Scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah,
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor. Doctor.
shut your mouth, man.
Lord Jesus. Yo, 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 yo. Can we get a mic check, please? Pretty please, actually. Pretty please. Can we get a one in the chat if the microphone is Gucci? If the microphone is not, put a two in the chat. Okay, there we go. We got a one. Let me big up everybody in the building, and then we're gonna get into it. We're gonna try to have a civilized. You know what I'm saying? No promises, no promises. But we're gonna try to make sure it's civilized. You need to be closer. I need to be closer to the mic. Yo, yo, yo. Pause, pause, pause. You know, pause. Well, yeah. How about no? How we sounding no? How we sounding no? You know what? This is one of them. This is not like the interview mics. This is one of them, what you call it, mics. One of them studio mics. So you got to speak directly into the. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, you got to speak directly into the thing. Let me know if I'm peaking. I don't want the sound to be peaking. You know what I'm saying? If it's peaking, sounds like you want. It sounds like I'm underwater still. These says sounds like you underwater. What about no? It sounds like I'm underwater. Let me know if it sounds like I'm underwater. Let me see. I probably would. They probably turn me down on another panel. Let me make sure. What about no? We good? We good? Let me know if we good. Let me know if we good. Let me know if we good. Make sure everything is plugged in. We good? Songs better now. There we go. There we go. Shouts out to everybody in the motherfucking house. We're gonna scroll up to the top and make sure we big everybody up. We got Daniel Berry in the house. We got Mr. Lucien in the building. We got the LA motherfucking project. We drop the LA project emoji in the chat. Big up to the emoji gang. We got D the motherfucking degenerate in the house from the Trill State. Make sure you drop the D degenerate emoji in the building. We got April motherfucking Carter in the house. Big up yourself, April. Large up yourself. We also got Jersey in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, J Wills. Large up yourself. We got A Dub in the house. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded. Bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Meek in the motherfucking house. Hope everything's good with you and the family. We got Rogue C in the place to be. Big up yourself, Rogue C. Large up yourself. Rogue C been dropping them premieres, them videos. Check her out. Make sure you check out Lover Girl. I think it's Diary of a Lover Girl or Lover Girls. So she's a lover girl. Big up all the lover girls there. Shout out to the lover girls and all that lovey dovey shit. Shout out to the homie Rice M. Yeah, Rice M. I forgot because YouTube switched it up, but I remember this is Rice M. Pick up yourself, large up yourself. Who else we got? And I think that's everybody in the building. You said the mic is bargain? Wait, the mic is bargain? Come on. Wait a minute. Lover girl confession. Lover girl confessions of a lover girl. You know what I'm saying? You ever heard that song by Shaggy, Mr. Lover Lover? Well, this is Mistress Lover Lover. So to Mistress Lover Lover. You know what I'm saying? Big up. And you said the mic is something like robotic. Hope is, you know what? Is the reverb. Let me put my scrunchy filter back on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all let me know periodically if the mic's something too. Because this is not a mic for this shit. I actually need to go ahead and buy me a podcast mic. But this is more like a studio mic. So it only picks up the sound that come through this direction. If you talk right here, you're gonna barely hear. If you talk here, you're gonna barely hear. But if you talk right here, you're gonna hear everything. Tyler Perry's Confessions of a Lover Girl. You know what I'm saying? So to the big dog barking in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's an OG or he's a young OG. You know what I'm saying? But big up yourself, big dog. In the building, right? Nigga be trying to lace up the young ones on the game. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lace us up on the game. Game of life, game of dating, game of thrones, all type of games. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no play thing though. Ain't no play thing. Today we want to talk about a couple of things, right? We want to talk about one night stand. Raise your hand if you had a one night stand. We also want to talk about friends with benefits. We want to talk about friends with benefits. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus. And I want to ask a question, right? One of the questions I want to ask, and let me put this question down. I just started this just now whilst we was literally like a couple seconds ago whilst we talking. Is is dating for sex lustful? Does dating for sex make you thirsty? Is it lustful? Is it natural? You know what I'm saying? We trying to figure that out. Let me write that question down. Is dating for sex lustful? And dating for money. Let's put money. Is dating for money greedy? Yeah, is dating for money greedy? Is dating for sex lustful? You know what I'm saying? That's what we want to know. We want to know, is dating for sex lustful? You know, Mr. Lucien say he had a one night stand. Nobody look, you're gonna stand alone on this one, sir. And I respect you. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because I too had one night stand. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Even times when I didn't plan for it to be a one night stand. Maybe the chick seen me as a one night stand. You know what I'm saying? But Mr. Lucien, they're not gonna admit to nothing. But we gotta stand alone on this one. You know what I'm saying? Walk one, cash kid. Big up yourself, cash kid. I was just watching a documentary on Tanzania, but it wasn't showing like the city part. You know what I mean? It was showing mostly what you call it, not the forest, because y'all don't got forest, not the jungle. Y'all don't got jungle. It was showing. What is it? This what you call that shit? It was showing out in the wild. It was showing in the wild. I don't know what you call it, but it was showing in the wild. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing the safari, the safari. Yeah, y'all got it. Like, it's not the bush, not the bush. It ain't really that bushy. You know what I'm saying? It's a safari. Got a lot of. They got lions and shit, bro. To live somewhere where they got lions and zebras and shit, bro. That gotta be some cool shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, where I'm from got jaguars and stuff like that, but I don't stay in that part. That's more closer to the Amazon. I'm from closer to the ocean, closer to the Atlantic Ocean, at the top, the tip top of South America. You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, we're not here for that. We might do that on Monday. I gotta start back doing members only Monday. It's just that I use the Monday to rest up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when we're doing some members only things, we're gonna check out. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna check out some animal stuff, some alien stuff. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta post in the Discord and the topics shit where y'all suggest. You know what I'm saying? Because you know if enough people suggest it, I'll run it. I'll even research it if it's some shit that I don't know shit about. I show so to Reese PC. What's up, Reese? We got Reese in the house. You know what I'm saying? She's a terrorist. You know what I'm saying? A chat. She's a Twitter finger. You know what I'm saying? Chat goon. You know what I mean? Show so the K in the motherfucking house. Please drop the K emoji in the motherfucking building. He said, DJ, are you gonna review the Britney Renner video? I heard people talking about the Britney Renner video, but to keep it a bean with you, for the most of yesterday, I stayed off of YouTube. You know what I mean? Just so I could unwind, just so I could decompress, And don't get me wrong, every now and then people would send stuff in my inbox. So to everybody who sends stuff in the inbox, you didn't even need to do it, but you do it, and I appreciate it. Some shit I don't be privy to. Sometimes we got slightly different um timelines and shit. But I don't know. Somebody sent me the Britney Renner video. I have no clue what's going on with the Britney Renner video. Cause somebody sent me the video and give me like a brief synopsis, like a one liner of what's going on. I'll check it out too later on in the show. Just remind me. I'll check it out. As a matter of fact, let me save your message. Let me save this real quick. All right, I save your message. I save your comment so I could go ahead and check that back out. Let me see. Look like somebody might have just sent me the shit too. Oh, that's the homie bronze. We need to wait a minute. Wait a minute. We need to let a real bronze in. You know what I'm saying? We got bronze and we got bronze in the Discord. The most hated, most underrated, most hated bronze motherfucking flat power in the Discord. Let me make sure this is bronze. Because you know people be changing their name up, doing all sorts of things. You know what I'm saying? We'll check this out. This gotta be bronze. Yeah, this is bronze. This is bronze. All right, bronze. When bronze come back in the chat, we're gonna check out if it is bronze. If it's not bronze, we're gonna leave him right where he's at. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, we ain't want no. We not in a rush to get the big Discord. We just don't want too much fugazi people in there. We want everybody to be comfortable with nobody trying to expose and doing all of that goofy shit. We're not having it. We're not. We're really not, man. Let me see. Let me put bronze in and we'll check it out. Yeah, let me come back to stream that. Oh, there he is. There, yo, bronze. That was you that just joined the Discord, bro. It gotta be the most hated, most underrated, most hated. Yeah. It's also the Barb's in the building. I seen Barb's was over there with her boo thing, you know what I'm saying? Enjoying the elements, you know what I mean? So to Barb's, you know what I'm saying? In the building. You know what I'm saying? So to big, did I say big gizmo in the hizmo? So the big gizmo in the hizmo. Then you drop the big giz emoji in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? I hope, let me see. I hope this topic don't get nobody in trouble. I hope this topic do not get nobody in trouble. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me play my disclaimer and then we get right into the shit.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Open here. And I want to get to we're talking about one night stands and all of these type of things, but I gotta get to something first. Just before we forget. There it is. So the question I got, right, is dating for sex lustful? And so to Zero Tats, aka Riz Dad in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my mic is crazy. What you mean? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see. And I appreciate that, Barb. Appreciate it. We gotta see what the fuck is going on. How we sounding now? Is the mic good now? How we sounding now? Sounds better now. Okay. I think I know what's going on. All right, let me stop messing with it. You know, yo, look, man. You see, man, this young man right here, this guy right here, man. This guy is a genius among mortals. A genius amongst mortals right here. Yo, drop the K emoji, man. Sure, it might seem toxic at first glance, but if you dig deeper, you know what I'm saying? It's a science behind it. I'm pretty sure it's a science behind it. Shows how the Bridget midget in the house. You know? So check this out. No, your lips aren't matching. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Barb. Don't look, man. Barb, you might gotta refresh your Wi-Fi. Matching on my. You see, you might gotta. You see, you might gotta match. Okay. There we go. Let's make sure we about to close the door. We gotta make sure everybody's buckled in. Everybody should be buckled in, right? So we want to know, right, in the chat. We want to know, is dating for sex lustful? Put a one in the chat if it's lustful slash thirsty, etc. Or put a two in the chat if it's normal, if it's natural, if it is to be expected. You know what I'm saying? Put a one in the chat if dating for sex is lustful. Put a two in the chat if it's not. If it's not. You know what I mean? Right, Barb. Eyes on the road, Barb. You know what I'm saying? Eyes on the road. You know what I'm saying? We want to know. Damn, Barb says lustful. You know. We should have never helped Barb refresh her thing. Now she, you know what I'm saying? Now she on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So the free the green in the motherfucking house. K said two. Big Giz said two. You see, look. You see, these gentlemen is in tune with reality. Look at this right here. Look, man. I expected it. I expected to have ones like the strip club. Look at Casket. Casket, what you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? Narrative. Well, you know narrative be on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know him. You know, he be on some bullshit. Damn, Bridget. I expected Bridget. Guys like promiscuous woman. No, wait a minute. Nobody said that guys like promiscuous women. Nobody said that. Nobody said. Vato said what? Oh, wait. I thought it was Vato. Wavy to the bone. And shows out to Sherelle in the motherfucking house. Goddamn respect on Sherelle's name. And Wavy, what we voting on is dating for sex lustful? Put a one in the chat if it's lustful. Put a two in the chat if it's normal. If it's normal for a man to date for sex or a woman to date for sex. But so far, y'all been saying, you see, this is what I'm talking about. A-Dub in the house. The man said no, it's normal, it's natural. You know what I'm saying? Y'all creating these human constructs that a man should not expect no punani whilst dating.
Lord Jesus.
And I don't agree with it. I don't agree with us going further into delusion. You know what I'm saying? Living in a fairy tale. We gotta live in reality. We animals. At the end of the day, we animals trying to be civilized, trying to be sophisticated, so we could remind ourselves that we superior to other animals. At the end of the day, we animals that pretending to be sophisticated, so we got an excuse to have dominion over the other creatures. You know what I'm saying? We pretend to be civilized. You know what I'm saying? But there's natural shit going on. Most things in our society is based on natural wait a minute, you mixing things. What am I mixing? It can be both. To me, if you're dating only for sex, that is, to me, lust is like levels. Like lust is like a different level of sexual desire, sexual expectation type shit. It's different. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Zyrax in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, Zyrax in the house. What about what about this, right? Is dating for money greedy? If a woman is dating for money, does that make her greedy? Most men prefer big biddies over big booties. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. Some girls look nice with the big titties. Some girls look nice with the, you know what I'm saying, with the wagon. You know what I'm saying? Some got a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? It depends. It depends on how you rock it. One, yep. Oh, damn. Zyrax said no. Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, no. So dating for money is not greedy? Wait a minute. Bridget says greedy. Cash Kid says she a gold digger. Narrative says greedy. Big Giz says is greedy. Everybody said yes except Zyrax. I guess that's why Zyrax got a whole lot of money. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of money. I'm gonna mod tonight. This gonna get crazy. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. You don't want to answer. I want to see Lauren answer. I was waiting to see what Lauren gonna say. We need more attractive parent. Oh, that's for K. Um, yeah. What about the money? Tell me about the shmoney. I want to play this video, right? This is a video of an 81-year-old lady, and she's still about her paper. She about her paper till the end. You know what I'm saying? She not playing. And shows her the keys in the house. Let me run this clip real quick. This lady is, look, man, she's about her paper till the end. You know what I'm saying? She said money over niggas for life, right? Check this out.
Can our next real one come on down? Come on down to me. Wonderful.
Is this close?
Fantastic. I think that's good. And we can come a little closer.
And wait, and I just want to say, I'm disappointed in y'all. If I see any one of y'all granny up there, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna be highly disappointed. Like, why is this lady on a dating show? This lady got a walker. You know what I'm saying? Let me look. Let me put this on the biggest screen, man. This is unacceptable, y'all. The last time I was asking y'all what age is too old to date, and y'all was saying infinity. I said, what age should you stop dating? People say infinity. You know what I'm saying? And this lady heard y'all, and she went on this show. This is because of all y'all. You know what I mean? I blame you, Zyrax. I blame the LA Project. All of y'all who say you could date as old as you feel, I blame this on y'all. This lady need to be somewhere planning a family reunion, baking some cookies. You know what I'm saying? Look where this lady at. This lady on Pop the Balloon. I would be scared to pop the balloon next to this lady. What if she, you know what, let me not even go there. But it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. My mom married again at 80, look 60, no walker. Geez, this is a sad 80. Wait a minute. Respect your elders. Respect your elders. This lady is 81. Respect your elders, young lady. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on this old lady name. Let's see what this lady talking about, though.
Me. Wonderful.
Is this close?
Fantastic. I think that's good. And we can come a little closer. A little closer. That's great. All right. Hold this mic for me. How you doing?
I'm doing good enough.
Would you share your name, your age?
I ain't gonna hold you. Where's Gas Mask? Show us to the Gas Mask. And show us to the homie Zay in the motherfucking host. What up, Zay? And show us to the Gas Mask. Gas Mask love gilfs. Gas Mask. You going or you not going? Let me put it on the full screen. This is a judgment-free zone, by the way. We're not judging. We're not judging. We want to know, Gas Mask. You going or you not going? Brethren, You're going or you're not going. You know what I'm saying? Forget about the walker. Forget about the walker. Imagine the walker is not here. You know what I'm saying? You're going or you're not going. Shout out to Nightish in the motherfucking building. What up, Night? You know what I'm saying? So let me know, gas mask. The nigga said he trying to look, man. This guy right here is a diabolical creature, man. Diabolical, man. I'm telling you, man. Y'all gotta put a stop to this guy, man. Somebody gotta put a stop to this shit, man. This man said he would smash this old lady, bro. This shit is a hummer. This shit is a H word waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying? Shit. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. She in sweats do something not right. I don't know. Something is not right. But let's play the clip though. Let's see where this shit go. Let's run the clip right quick.
And what you do?
My name is
Use that mic. Use that mic.
Damn. This lady, you know what day it is. And no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Respect the elderly. You know what I mean?
Wonderful.
Is this close?
Fantastic. I think that's good. And we can do, come a little closer. A little closer. That's great. All right. Hold this mic for me. How you doing?
I'm doing good enough.
Would you share your name, your
Good enough. I mean, when you 80, look, man, good enough is probably great. You know what I'm saying? But I just want to put on the subtitles. My bad, y'all.
Fantastic. I think that's good. And we can do, come a little closer. A little closer. That's great. All right. Hold this mic for me. How you doing?
I'm doing good enough.
Would you share your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is
Use that mic. Use that mic.
My name is Lily Jane Tucker. And I do nothing but spend money. And I live a
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, man. Forever. Look, man. Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. This lady is Wu-Tang for life. This lady is Wu-Tang for life. Look, man. We gotta run it though. I'm trying to hear because it don't look like the guys pop their balloon. And this is the level. I don't know if these niggas thirsty or these niggas just trying to be nice. I don't know, man.
and I do nothing but spend money. And I live alone and I travel.
Wonderful. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, all right.
I don't.
Only one person pop their balloon. Some of y'all, if y'all was up here, you would hear pop, 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 pop. But only one balloon pop. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was checking out her yams. Hey, man. Them old niggas was checking out Granny Yams. They're like, you know what? You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. She know the game. Right. You know what I'm saying? She's a vet.
And I travel.
Wonderful. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh, all right.
I don't pop balloons.
Okay. Oh, well, hold up. I'm going to ask you a few more questions before I want to get to know a little bit more about you. Would you share with us some red flags that you have when it comes to a relationship? Something that if your partner does these things, it's a no for you. Use that mic.
No money.
Oh, my God.
You got to have money.
Uh-oh.
This lady red flags is if you don't got money. Her only red flags is if you don't got no money. No money means no honey. You know what I'm saying? No money means no honey. Check it. Yo. Just remember the Lord is watching. All them jokes you're making, bro, just remember. I just want you to know the eye is an eye in the sky, right? Anyway, let's run the clip.
Hold up. I'm going to ask you a few more questions before I want to get to know a little bit more about you. Would you share with us some red flags that you have when it comes to a relationship? Something that if your partner does these things, it's a no for you. Use that mic.
No money.
You got to have money.
Yeah, you got to have some money.
Okay. What do you have any others, or is that the only one?
That's about it.
Yo, yo, this lady, look, man. I fuck with this lady. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Facts. Facts. Dear Dash. Facts. I respect this lady, man. Look, man. Right. This lady 10 toes down. She's 10 toes. You know what I'm saying?
Or does these things, it's a no for you. Use that mic.
No money.
You gotta have money.
Yeah, you gotta have some money.
Okay. Okay. What do you have any others, or is that the only one?
That's about it. And
This is a simple woman, man. But the balloon's gonna start popping right after. But it's a simple woman. You know what I'm saying? She know these niggas old. They might not remember a long list of shit. Some of y'all got a long list of demands. Y'all got more list of demands than a nigga that negotiating and got hostages and shit. Y'all got more list of demands than a hostage situation. But this lady, she only got one thing on the list. You better have some shmoney. You know what I'm saying? You better have some paper, some fetty. You know what I'm saying? Cash, credit, plastic, you name it.
no money.
You gotta have money.
Yeah, you gotta have some money.
Okay. Okay. What do you have any others, or is that the only one?
That's about it. And a happy body, happy mind, happy soul.
Okay.
Yo. Bruh. What in the world is going on? This lady said happy mind, happy soul. Like, what the fuck is going on?
No money.
You gotta have money.
Yeah, you gotta have some money.
Okay. Okay. What do you have any others, or is that the only one?
That's about it. And a happy body, happy mind, happy soul.
Okay.
And go to church. Is that too much? Wow. Wow. Okay.
All right. Gotta go to church. Okay. Well, let's go one by one and find out what happened here. Let's start right here. So come on in a little more for me, Lily, just a little more. I think that's good. That's good. Okay. Would you please share your name, your age, and why you popped?
My name is William, and I'm 57, and I don't have any money.
This nigga is 57 and he don't got no shmoney.
Wait, what?
God damn, bro. I want to be on a dating show if I ain't got no paper. You know what I'm saying? That shit is... The time I be up here, I could have been making some paper. I would have been antsy and agitated. You know what I'm saying? When my pocket's empty, I feel antsy and agitated. Like I can't sit still. You know what I'm saying? It's like I would have been fidgety as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
So when you said money, and then the second one, I said, I'm already going to lose because she's going to find out. Even if I fell in love with you, I wouldn't have any money and I'd be busted.
And I don't think you're telling the truth. Okay.
All right. Now, before she said that, is she someone that's your type?
Yes. If she wouldn't have said the money, we'd be riding all day long.
You'd be rolling.
With him spending his money.
Now, before he popped on you, use your mic. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, kind of.
What makes him your type, kind of?
Being a man.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You see, you know what? I know what I could see what I could imagine what happened here. You know what I'm saying? Shout to the music man in the house. I could imagine what happened here, right? This lady, right? She had a long list of demands when she was younger. And as time progressed, as she got older, she started compromising and scratching things off the list. But the only thing she was not willing to scratch off the list was that money. That's the only thing. She had a long list. Her list, she probably had 100 things on the list. But as the years go by, she started to scratch off different things off the list. And the last thing that was on her list is some money. Because she don't care. As long as you got a warm body and some money. She's with it. You know what I'm saying? She's with it. Right?
See it. All right. Let's roll on down to our next real one. right here. Come on, I'll need some help there. Okay, there we go.
You know what? I don't want to hear what the rest of these guys gotta say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't. You know. I want us to move along. I want us to talk about friends with benefits. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever been a friend with benefit. You know what I'm saying? If you ever been a friend with benefit, put a 1 in the motherfucking chat. Let's go. You know, I'll put a 1 in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And put a couple of 1s. I've been a friend with benefit several times. I'll put a couple of 1s. Put some 1s in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just so y'all ain't gonna think I'm trying to set you up. Let me see though. I'm trying to see who. I'm nosy. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I am nosy. I am. I'm trying to see who's saying. Wait a minute now. Okay. I seen some honesty in the chat. I'm seeing Big Dog. I know he's gonna keep it 1. Ta wow wow. I seen Lauren. Wait a minute, Lauren. Wait a minute now. Let me save this. Let me save this so we could, you know what I'm saying, for memory. Right? I got Mr. Lucien, you know what I'm saying? Gas Mask, Zyrax. Wait a minute, Zyrax. Wait a minute, no. Just fucking with you. We all been there before. We all been there. Notice how Bridget posting, but she ain't answering. That is funny. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Damn, another elderly popped the balloon. Well, we're not watching the whole thing. It's just a clip. Just a clip. We actually reviewed this one before back in the days. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days. But I just wanted to bring back that clip. What about the friend zone? Has anybody been in the friend zone before? If you've been in the friend zone, put a 1 in the chat if you ever been in the friend zone. You know what I'm saying? If you ever been in the friend zone, put a 1 in the chat. I've been in the friend zone. Shit, I put myself in the friend zone a couple of times. Ain't no shame in the friend zone. You know what I'm saying? Well, it is. We'll address that. We'll talk about that shit. Narrative said he never been in the friend zone. I've been in the friend zone a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sometimes the friend zone is, hey, man. Especially when the friendship is beneficial. But I think most friendship, if not all friendship, should be beneficial on some level. Narrative say he hasn't.
Stop the cap.
And we know that is a damn lie. We know that this is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit.
You know what I mean? And that's a fact. He said never been in the who believe. Look, if y'all don't believe narrative, feel free to put a cap in the chat. Feel free to put a cap in the chat. You ain't even gotta at him so he got mad and he started, you know what I'm saying, throwing a temper tantrum. I put a cap in the chat to chastise this guy. How dare this man come here and try to fib? You know what I'm saying? How dare this man? We gotta look, man. Never, ever. Man, the Lord is watching, man. So to Tamika. She said, hi, DJ and the chat. Appreciate you, Tamika, for the motherfucking support. Make sure y'all show Tamika some love in the motherfucking chat.
Doctor? Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Appreciate you, Tamika. And we working on some merchandise. We should drop them pretty soon. I know we in the fall, so we might as well have some fall shit, but we about to drop some merchandise soon for you guys. You know what I'm saying? And we also taking suggestions on what you like, because you can have whatever you like. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Stacks on that. Y'all didn't know about that shit, man. That's that T.I., you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But yeah, he said he never been friend zoned. I never said if you have ever been friend zoned. I asked if you were ever in the friend zone. But you know what? You got it, sir. You got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Christopher Columbus. I'm not Columbo. I'm not Columbo. I said Christopher Columbus. I'm not the detective Columbo. I'm not Monk. I'm not Sherlock Holmes. I don't want to investigate, sir. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to investigate. But you know who been put in the friend zone? You know what? Let me not say nothing. We're gonna talk about who been do a click. What do a click fan? A Tate? What? What is that? What is that? And that's a fact, Nightish. Monk, these niggas don't know about Monk, bro. These niggas don't got no respect for Monk. Before Monk, you know what I used to watch? Murder, She Wrote. That was my shit. That lady from Murder, She Wrote. Shouts out to that lady. I think she passed. R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? Oh, merch. Okay, merch. You said a bottle. Do a click fan, a total water bottle. You know what? I got you on the water bottle. I don't know about the other things though. I don't know about the other things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Monk the show, man. Monk the show. Monk was the look, bro. Monk was weird, but that's the thing. What I'm saying, right? When I was younger and I went to high school, like back home, our school, everybody wear uniform, and most people in the school is their family in same tax bracket. When your family got that money, you be in a different types of school, mostly private school. So we didn't have cliques like the gods, the this people, the that people. We just had people who run the same neighborhood rock with each other. And a lot of people was weirdos in school, but I'm not one of them people who too cool to rock with certain people. You know what I'm saying? Because I always felt like I was cool. You know what I'm saying? So I never, you know what I mean? I never had to kick it with cool people to feel like I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, I didn't. If I kicked it with people who other people don't think that they cool, I didn't give a fuck. I just rock with who I rock with. I always been like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm never trying to. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people. So a nigga like Monk. If I went to school with Monk, I would have been cool with Monk because he's weird, but it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of fascinating how he solves shit and shit like that. Yeah, he had OCD. His OCD was his superpower. It's crazy. And this is what I be thinking. I be thinking like a lot of disabilities could be superpowers. They say a lot of people who are artistic are gifted. You know what I'm saying? It's like two sides of the coin. Like a disadvantage could be an advantage. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into it though. Let's get into this. Ask if you ever been friend zoned. Let me see. I got this video on friend zone I want to show y'all right quick. Let me play this shit real quick.
Joins us now, Ezekiel. You
Whoa,
talked
whoa.
exclusively.
Wrong video. I got you though. I got you covered. I'm in my wrong sticky notes. There we go. Friend zone. There we go. All right.
There's a difference between getting friend zoned. I do not.
You know what? We'll go to this one after. My bad. I got a couple of them, but I want to go to TikTok first, right?
All you women love to do is go and kick the good guys to the side and put the good guys in a friend zone, and then you take the bummy man, and you bring them into your house, baby, and half of y'all ass on Section 8. I'm not trying to bash you for that, because that's your business. But half of y'all be on these living situations, and y'all still find a way to bring a bum into your house around your children. Girl, please.
But she's not the most accurate, you know what I'm saying? But she is accurate to a certain degree, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember when I was in the friend zone, and I think it's because I was a bum. I ain't had shit but some piping. I ain't had nothing but some piping. And, you know, you messing with certain women of a certain age, they don't want just some piping. They want something more. So, hey, it is what it is. I don't knock it. A lot of times I remember I've been through a phase where I just had friends with benefits, rotating type shit. But you know what? I wasn't stable. So looking back, I couldn't knock nobody for not wanting to have something stable because I ain't stable. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you messing with chicks who got some shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just, they just need a little piping. You know what I'm saying? A little attention. And they go back to living their life separate from your life. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? We grown ups, right?
Is it bad to
That's a fact. Pipe and a pocket full of lint. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Friends with benefits is still in the friend zone. That's a thing that I want to know, right? Actually, that's one of the questions, right? I want to know if there's a difference, but we'll do that on a later show. I think we might do a whole show on that shit. You know what I'm saying? But even if I'm a friend with benefit, I still consider that the friend zone. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm talking about, I remember wanting to be, like, I used to mess with this chick that I really fucked with her for real. But I ain't gonna hold you, she had her shit together way, way more than I had my shit together. I'm talking about by far type shit. So I couldn't knock it. You know what I'm saying? I just, beat the pussy down and go about my merry way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Fair exchange, no robbery. You know what I'm saying? Be streaming said friends with benefits is not the friend zone. Friend zone niggas don't get no pussy. But you know what though? I put myself in the friend zone too, to where I've been friends with women and I ain't got no pussy from them. As a matter of fact, I would say some of my longest friendship with women, I never let me not say yeah, you know what I could say there. Some of my longest friendship or most consistent friendship with women is with women that I ain't had sex with. You know what I'm saying? Because when you're in a relationship, it's hard to maintain those friendships, especially if y'all done fuck before. You know it is what it is. Don't let your girl know that y'all fuck, or don't let your friend with benefits that you had act like y'all fuck. It's gonna cause a little bit of friction in your relationship. As a matter of fact, if I done fucked around with a chick and she in a relationship now, I'd fall back for the most part. Especially if I give a fuck about you and I see you as a good chick that deserve a good nigga, but I just ain't that nigga right now. I would want to see you do good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if things don't work out and I'm still, out and about, you could hit me up, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you got to respect people's relations, especially if you give a fuck about them. You know what I'm saying? You just fall back as many fishes in the sea and just keep it player. You ain't got to be on some, you know what I mean? Cause I'm the type of dude, like if I just want to fuck around with a chick and I see another dude trying to take them serious and all of that shit, I'm not trying to rain on body parade. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she choose to, is on her. You know what I'm saying? But, let's play this video. Let us play
Is
this.
it bad to
Right? This lady is asking, is it bad to friend zone niggas? You know what I'm saying? Why, bro? Why? What's wrong with this man, bro? What is wrong with this dude, my nigga? This nigga, man. He said, if you saw her booty hole, you ain't just friends, man.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money. See? Make him some money.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
Damn, I appreciate you. And shouts out to Bronze motherfucking Flat Power being a member for 19 motherfucking months. He said, Bandit Empire, let's go.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you making my line. Stop wasting my time.
You know what? We probably shouldn't call ourselves the Bandit Empire. Because you don't want nobody to say, oh, they're trying to copy. So we're going to say something else. We'll figure it out later. But let's not, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how shit get in these YouTube streets. The shit be crazy, man. I'm joking, though. You could say whatever the fuck you want to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually joking, right? Let's get back into the motherfucking video. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Barb. No copyright, you know what I'm saying? You want to have no copyright, you know what I'm saying? No copyright claims, you know what I'm saying? Don't want no one to take us to court, you know what I'm saying? Because we supposedly trying to copy them. Anyway, let's get into the motherfucking clip, right?
Friend zone people or kind of kick them to the side. Is it bad to friend zone people or kind of kick them to the side once you realize the physical isn't what you expected?
Trip. Here's where it would be up. If you've put this person in the friend zone that you're not attracted to physically, so you can still have access to them without investing in them romantically, then yes, you're up.
No, I may be attracted to them physically, but when it comes down to like, I don't like the way they kiss my lips, top or bottom. I'm just not feeling the way they do it.
I mean, for any reason.
Any reason, okay.
If you've relegated somebody to the friend zone for the sole purpose of still having access to them, you're up.
Okay.
She said if you friend zone somebody because you ain't feeling them, but you still want access to them, that is fucked up.
They do it.
I mean, for any reason.
Any reason, okay.
If you've relegated somebody to the friend zone for the sole purpose of still having access to them, you're up.
Okay.
If you know you don't rock with them like that, then go ahead and get them completely out the paint.
What do y'all think about if you don't want if you put somebody in the friend zone, it's fucked up? Yeah, I think it's fucked up to put somebody in the friend zone, and I do agree with Unc to a certain degree. A woman can friend zone you. I think a woman could friend zone you, but I think it's up to you to accept the friend zone or not. You know what I'm saying? Because she still put you in the friend zone. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas stay in the friend zone. Some niggas try to come out of the friend zone. And some niggas just get out of the zone altogether. He said a woman can't friend zone you. You have to accept it and stay around like Steve Urkel. Damn. That show disgusted me and motivated me never to do that goofy shit. And we got Taylor Gang in the house. He said, good evening, Doc. And the motherfucking chat was good. Taylor Gang, appreciate you for joining us.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you making my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I appreciate you fellas for the motherfucking support. And if you're feeling generous, make sure you hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat if you support the show. You know what I'm saying? You could also support by sharing and hitting the like button. It only costs $3.99. Only $3.99. Nick said, what's wrong with male friends? I don't see the problem. The man won't stay if he really trying to fuck or they really become friends with you. Yeah, a lot of niggas. I seen a lot of niggas stay because they really trying to fuck. And there's niggas that they stay around because maybe this woman was the most prettiest woman they done encountered. Or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or the woman that treat, because a lot of times some women do lead these niggas on by, you put a nigga in the friend zone, but you giving him compliments on his physic, on it. You giving him physical compliments, so the nigga might think there's a glimmer of hope there. He might be staying around. He like, she put me in the friend zone, but she complimented me on my looks. There might be a glimmer of hope, so the man might stay around. Cause you know how niggas would be high off of some hope. I swear to God, you know what I mean. I saw the Ungby stream and he said, friend zone niggas end up helping her move, put together furniture, change tires, and listen to problems while old body clapping her cheeks. That is crazy. To me, to what you were saying though, and let me celebrate Unc. Let me celebrate Unc before. Sometimes I let the super chats get too piled up. Appreciate you, Unc.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And to what Nick was saying, I don't see nothing wrong with men and women being friends. And I don't see nothing wrong with being a woman's friend platonically. The only thing I see wrong is if this is a woman that you really trying to fuck. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I got female friends. You know what I'm saying? That I ain't fuck. And that I ain't tried to fuck. Would I fuck them? Sure, the attractive ones. Sure. If they did that one test, you know what I'm saying? Let's say I'm single and ready to mingle. And they did that one test when they asked the woman if her guy friends is her friends for real. And they say, go call him up and offer him some punani and see if he'll come through. If calling me up, you might lose the test. Or I might lose the test because I'm coming through the later pipe. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean that we not friends just because I lay in the pipe. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to push up on you because I know that I fucks with you, right? Yeah, we are going. Look, bro, we are going. Let them know, D. Don't call you up for that test. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't call you up. Don't call me up for that test either because I'm going to say I'm coming through. But the thing about it is, that don't mean we're not friends. However, like if I'm friends with a woman, right? And we're not that type of friend, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna push up. I'm not gonna push up. I'll chill because I know that I'll just pipe you down and it's not gonna go nowhere and you might want to go somewhere and it's gonna fuck up our friendship type shit, you know what I'm saying? Unless we friend with benefit type shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to push up on you. You know what I'm saying? However, if you push up on me, you know what I'm saying, while I'm single and ready to mingle, because I ain't gonna, like, if I'm in a relationship, so ain't, you know what I mean? But if you push up on me, I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, look, man, you push up on me, I'm knocking you down. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna still be your friend. You know what I'm saying? Because how I bond with my female friends or interact with them is mostly we chopping it up, giving each other advice. And a lot of my female friends is beneficial. As a matter of fact, the most jobs that I work, like one of my female friend put me on to somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. I know y'all be saying niggas got connection, but I probably know more niggas with connection on here than in real life. In real whole life, it be a woman that put me on to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a fact. Like I still consider you a friend. Like I don't know chicks that I done pipe before. And I see them and they do, and it's respect, you know what I'm saying? Respect the body, dab him up first, you know what I'm saying? Not even move like no, like I done fucked you or no shit like that. Cause it ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's disrespectful. You know what I mean? If you a chick real friend for real, you respect her relationship and you're not gonna try to manipulate a situation. To me, niggas who do that shit is thirsty. I don't see why I can't be friends with a chick and fuck other chicks. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not that. You know what I mean? There's so much women out there, and there's so much to benefit from a woman than some pussy. Dead ass. You know what I'm saying? Women are beneficial. You know, but pussy is good too. I ain't gonna hold you. But still, there's more benefits to people than because people, you know what I'm saying? People be in different positions at their workplace. People got family members. It's just, you know what I'm saying? And people include women. Women are people too. So there's a lot of everybody got some sort of benefit, you know what I'm saying? Shows to the Ong be streaming. He said, DJ, can your girl be friends with a nigga she cut? Hell no. Hell no. I don't believe what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I don't believe it. And you know what, too? To be real with you, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not like other niggas. But I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man, I ain't even gonna hold you. The average nigga, bro, don't know how to respect. Like I see it on the panel. The average nigga don't know how to keep it P and just move accordingly. Y'all niggas be doing. Bridget, you don't know what cut is, God. We gotta teach Bridget about the birds and the bees now, man. You know what I'm saying? The birds and the bees, Bridget. Be streaming said if he won't let your girl do it, if you won't let your girl do it, you know it's fuck shit. But that's what I'm saying. Most guys think like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most of my female friends, they don't got a bunch of they don't got a bunch of niggas that they could let me they dude and shit because of shit like that. Cause y'all know y'all be trying to posture yourself in front of the, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas be doing weird shit, you know what I'm saying? I think niggas who get pussy could have female friends. But if you don't get no box, I don't think you should have female friends. If you don't get no box, I suggest you don't get no female friends because it's only a matter of time before you do some thirsty shit. It's only a matter of time. I suggest if you don't get no box and you don't got no self-control, don't get no female friends. You know what I'm saying? You know? And plus two, don't let somebody put you in the friend zone. The only way the friend zone makes sense is if you already smash and y'all realize that y'all too toxic to fuck with each other, y'all just be cool. But in situations like that, I think if y'all seeing people, y'all should, you know, turn the friendship down a little bit. Or if you try to fuck, because I done met chicks that I tried to fuck before, and they know that all I wanted to do was fuck. And they good girls and shit. So I was like, you know what? I can't knock them because they ain't out here in these streets and shit like that. We could be cool, but I'm not gonna be available like that. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I mean? Because look at this. If you make yourself too available, you always there. You renting the U-Haul in your name. You know what I'm saying? You walking her dog. You doing all these things with hopes that you get some. Don't do that shit. Don't overextend yourself. Because I got different level of friendships. I got friends that I would overextend myself for, and I got friends that I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? If you already smashed that friendship, is all a facade, bro. Bro, you never smashed a chick that you don't want to smash no more. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, I had to rethink that to make sure it was accurate. Come on, man. Y'all make this shit so difficult, man. Y'all make this shit so motherfucking difficult. You know who was in the friend zone, as a matter of fact? Jay Prince for president was in the friend zone. He said, yeah, I had her, we not friends. Because you know why y'all not friends, Red Pill? Because you never found no other benefit in her. You see, the thing is, bro, a lot of y'all niggas. All right, let me let y'all see this shit from my perspective, right? I don't got no female friends that I see as not beneficial in some type of way. Whether you let me hold the EBT, you know what I'm saying? Whether you would put me onto a gig, you know what I'm saying? Whether you shop with me with my services and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Whoever, you know what I'm saying, is a lot more benefits to get them busting a nut. Cause busting a nut, the act of busting a nut only happens, you busting is seconds, you know what I'm saying? You don't bust a nut for a whole minute straight. You know what I'm saying? So that is a small value, my guy. There's so much shit to be valued. I actually like listening to women talk, bro. Sure, a lot of times they might talk about their feelings, they might talk about themselves, what they got going on. But sometimes I like that shit. I got partners in the chat right now that sometimes I listen to them talk about their life and what they got going on. Sometimes I like it's therapeutic, especially if I'm cooking up some beats, if I'm doing some sort of graphics or some shit. It's therapeutic to hear different people's stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? We could bounce off ideas off each other, bounce off perspective off each other. Like a lot of women are cool, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, some of y'all is annoying as fuck with y'all big forehead having asses. But for the most part, a lot of y'all is cool. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all is cool. Especially like when I first know a woman as a friend, we get cool faster a lot of times than a dude. A lot of times, dude, we be kind of standoffish, except for online. For some reason, a lot of us be cool online mad fast. But in real life, a lot of times niggas be standoffish type shit. But it don't be like that with when you chopping it up with women. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I want to show y'all the president was in the friend zone. The president was in a friend zone and he was not having it. And we got to review that video of the president himself in the friend zone. Would you let a woman complain to you about her man? I won't let a woman complain to me about a man. But if you my friend and you a chick, you could call me for advice about your dude. And I would give you advice about your dude. But we not about to have a girlfriend conversation of gossip and it's like, nah, if you got, let's say, you my home girl and you got some idea you want to buy your dude something, you know what I'm saying? Or let's say your dude new in tongue and he needs to hook up on something I could hook him up in, sure. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my female friends chopped it up with my chick before, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna let you drain me, or I'm not gonna overextend myself in a way that I'm gonna be mad. A lot of y'all, the things y'all do, y'all go in the friend zone and y'all overextend yourself. The woman asks you to come and help her move, you gone running over there thinking you're gonna get some box. She asks you to do this, you gone running. I'm not gonna do that shit. You ask me to move you, look, man, I can't move you, but I could let you hold something for the U-Haul. Just pay me back when you can and shit like that. But I'm not doing some shit that I'm gonna regret if I ain't got no pussy. That's on you. You setting yourself up for failure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't suggest that shit. That shit is crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. I done help one of my homegirls like save her relationship with her dude. You know what I'm saying? Because me and both of them are cool, but I know her and her family first. You know what I'm saying? I used to try to mess with her sister. Well, I messed with her sister on the low, but I know her before her sister. But I messed with her sister and I didn't mess with her. You know what I'm saying? And they both attractive women, but one of them, she got a dude, and I eventually known her dude and shit. You know what I'm saying? I even been around with her dude, and I had to tell her, man, you gotta put some respect on that man name and shit like that. Like, I'm not, y'all niggas weird, man. Y'all I'm worried about y'all. I've told many women, ask the nigga you fucking. This ain't even 12 o'clock and this nigga on that bullshit. You know what? Let's celebrate Unc be streaming. DJ can. If we want. Okay. Let's celebrate Unc be streaming. As a matter of fact, let's give him the money counter thing. I got you.
The money counter thing. The money counter thing. The money counter thing. The money counter thing. It's so exciting.
You know what I'm saying? If your homegirl and her dude get into it and she call you, then y'all are not real friends. Y'all look at people on some weird shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I'm getting pussy and I'm satisfied, I'm not tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to over. The thing about it, some of y'all overextend yourselves and get mad and feel like you're being used. But anything that I'm doing, I'm a willing participant. I'm not trying to get used. I'm not doing the most. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I'm not giving sabotage and advice for her relationship to end. Because if I'm really trying to fuck and I can't see a woman as nothing else but somebody that I want, that I'm interested in intimately, I'm not going to set myself up to just be her friend. Like, that is backward. If you know that you can't be this woman friend, you know what I'm saying, because you feel you got deeper feelings for her, then I don't suggest y'all be friends. You know what I'm saying? I suggest y'all try to see if y'all could go do a little thing, and if not, go your separate ways because there's too much feelings there. You know what I mean? But y'all, I'm worried about y'all. Y'all singing kind of, I don't know, man. I'm worried about y'all, man. I don't want to agree with the ladies, man. But y'all singing kind of, y'all singing kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck I look like? Bob, the fucking builder. You see, y'all make shit so extreme, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is, like, god damn, bro. Oh, no. I'm never coming to, I'm not even a handyman like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean danger? Bro, y'all sound like y'all be having a scarcity of pussy, bro. Like, I'm not losing nothing by talking on the phone with you. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of my female friends I could call right now and vent. They would happily let me vent type shit with their nosy asses. They would happily let me vent type shit. You know what I'm saying? If I go, you know what I mean? Y'all are tripping. I wouldn't open a pickle jar for another nigga, bitch. That is wild, bro. I don't even know what position or what scenario would I have to open a pickle jar. But if we in a store and this lady got a lot of bags, if she got a man at the crib, I'll open the door, or I'll be like, oh, wait, look, you dropped something, help her pick it up. Because it ain't that deep, bro. It ain't that deep. Nothing is wrong with having only male friends. Nothing is wrong with that. However, I don't see nothing wrong with having female friends. I even got female friends that I'm not attracted to, that I would not want to pipe, you know? Okay, what if that husband tell you stay the fuck out of their business? I'll be like, nigga, you need to talk to your girl, bro. You know what I'm saying? She hit me up for advice. You know what I'm saying? You need to holler at her. You know, I didn't hit her up to ask about y'all business. You know what I'm saying? You needed to address that with her. You know? But I got to play for y'all this video with the president being in the friend zone, but I really need to run to the bathroom early. Damn, I ain't even been here for 2 hours. But I do need to run to the bathroom, and damn, and I run out of water too. I was fucking with this right here though. It's empty, no, you know what I'm saying, but it's pineapple. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta go pee, you know what I'm saying, aka taking a PISS, you know what I'm saying. And I'll be back with y'all. Let me leave y'all with something. Let me see what we got. You know what? We'll leave y'all with this.
Doctor?
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
All right, y'all, we back. Don't forget your sea moss, watermelon juice bomb. Oh yeah. All of that good shit. Let's get into it. Let's get into the shits. Right? Let me see what we got. We gotta bring this shit to y'all, right? One of the most biggest bandits, right? And we're gonna start right here.
Fuck. I think we got a major conflict of interest amongst the black community, right? Because a lot of times,
and what I'm about to do, I'm about to drop the call-in link in the Discord first, right? And probably like 30 minutes to, or how y'all feel? Let me ask y'all first. Yeah, I think we should drop the link. How we feeling in the chat? How we feeling in the chat? Is the vibes in? Do we need more people up here? How y'all feel about it? You know what I'm saying? We're confusing real friends with friend zone. I get what you're saying, but look at this. You got to remember, be streaming. Not only we confusing real friends with friend zone, sometimes the niggas who in the friend zone, they be thinking that they're real friends. This is why I call it all friend zone, or because it's you as a friend and you in the zone of friends. But I get what you're saying. Some niggas is, I get what you're saying. I get the difference. But the thing is, a lot of niggas who's in the friend zone don't know they're in the friend zone. They be thinking they a real friend. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not trying to because I can't guess the motive because we being abstract. It's not like we got a perfect, like the shit with Urkel and Laura. That is the friend zone where he's trying to be more than that shit. You know what I'm saying? He's living in a delusion. Right? Yeah, coconut water is good, period. You know what I'm saying? Coconut water hydrate you. Coconut anything is good, to be honest with you, unless you're allergic. But let's play this shit though, because the president, he ain't with none of that friend zone shit. None of that shit I was talking about. If a woman call you her brother, you family. Let me see. And let's welcome the Nightish, the West Coast OG to the Discord. And Bronze, let me see. Bronze, if you in the Discord, let me know in the chat if you in the Discord. I think you did say that you was. That's a fact, Nick. That shit is literally natural organic Gatorade. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Let me let the night in the building. There we go. And we just got the West Coast OG. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's run the clip though. Let's run the clip. Wait, what is nasty? Coconut water is nasty? You done lost your goddamn mind. Get out of here, nigga. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
This nigga don't got no sense. How is since when is coconut nasty, bro? You know what I'm saying? I use coconut oil. You know what I'm saying? I know I was smelling something. There's the herb. Look, man, coconut water is gross. You island niggas. Nigga, there's not even island. Nigga, you ain't black if you don't like coconut water. You know what I'm saying? That's the first. This is the first time I hear a black person say they don't like coconut water. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Marcus in the motherfucking house. What up, Marcus? Appreciate you for joining us. Coconuts are nasty in general. This nigga is insane. The insanity gots to stop, bro. The insanity gots to stop. I like aloe vera juice. The fuck? More than coconut? What the? Yo, this nigga ain't black, bro. What's all the aloe vera juice? I never, bro. Most women do not like aloe vera juice, but they love fried okra. I fucks with fried okra. I don't like steamed okra, but okra you fry it up good. Okra is good. Y'all niggas, look, man. Yeah, I'm worried about y'all now. I'm worried about your choices, man. I'm worried about y'all, man. What the hell is going on, man? These niggas done lost their motherfucking mind. That's a fact, Royce. They crazy. I don't like coconut water, but I'm white. so to Barb. Okra is disgusting, but you gotta know how to cook it. You know what I'm saying? Coconut oil butter. That's what I'm saying. When you cook some shit with coconut oil, that shit's so light. It's oil, but it's so light. You don't feel like your food is too greasy. You know what I'm saying? I like making my own coconut milk. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? I drink coconut water every day, every motherfucking day, bro. Pop your shit. Taylor gang. Yeah, plantains is official too. Plantains is official, especially in the morning. You eat some plantains, sprinkle a little, you fry that shit up, sprinkle a little salt on that shit, you good to go. Anyway, let's get into this shit real quick. And we're gonna let people up just now. You know what I'm saying? Regular depends on regular water. The other day I had the Dasani. Y'all was trying to tear me down, you know what I'm saying? And bury me, you know what I mean? But today I got some spring water, man. Spring water, you know what I'm saying? Well, it says spring water at the bottom. I don't know if you could see it, but you know. Yeah. But let's get into it though.
A lot of us men, we was birthing a family of women, right?
Right.
And a lot of times they projected how they believe how men should operate onto the boys. And we grew up with a sense of accommodating for women. And this is the reason why we have friend zones today, right? The reason why we have friend zones today is only because we was accommodating for women, and women taught us how they thought they want to be treated. But here's the conflict of interest. A woman can't teach us men how to treat her and how to be. And I think the problem, and I think the issue is men is constantly getting emasculated as far as like his actual nature has been criminalized and getting looked down upon, right? I had a female friend that I used to be friends with that I wanted intimately at one point.
Wait a minute. You see? And there's, you know what I'm saying? Show so to the president, he's getting to it right away. He's like, skip all of that shit. Let's get right into it. So he's going to tell us a story about this lady that, you know, he was trying to get with intimately. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get him some of that. But the woman, she was not with it. She said, access denied. You know what I'm saying? She said, to the friend zone with you. To the friend, she banished him to the friend zone, to the friend realm. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Ungby Streaming. He says, is JP neck fat or am I tripping? Wait a minute. I don't know. I think, and pause, super pause. But I think his neck and his head, that shit just sounds crazy still, no matter how much you pause. But I think his neck to head ratio is like the same. It's like if you put a ruler right here, it's almost like it goes straight up. There's no proportions. Like his neck and his head just go into the same, is in the, you know what I'm saying? His neck is just straight. It's not like his neck go like this, then his head come out here like this. It's just go straight up. You know what I'm saying? It's narrow. It's narrow. You got a narrow, old narrow head, old narrow head ass boy. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe he is gaining weight. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is gaining weight. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? The man probably eating good. You know what I'm saying? Eating good over there. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. You know what? Let me play it full screen for a little bit so we can see what's going on.
His actual nature has been criminalized and getting looked down upon, right? I had a female friend that I used to be friends with that I wanted intimately at one point because she told me we just want to be friends.
Yeah, ain't enough rolls to be considered fat. You know what I'm saying? The man just eating good over there, man. The man eating that good filet mignon, steaks, all types of shit, right? But y'all gotta peep this story. Don't get distracted by the neck rolls. Remember, he's also looking down in his phone. And when you're looking down in your phone, you might get a little bit extra neck rolls in there. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Pause to all of this shit. A big general pause. Just in case we slip up. You know what I'm saying?
His actual nature has been criminalized and getting looked down upon, right? I had a female friend that I used to be friends with that I wanted intimately at one point because she told me we just want to be friends. We just gonna be friends. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because that's what mom and them, aunties and them done told me, that you got to be a woman friend for.
So yeah, I hope y'all listening to this story. He's looking at his cleavage. Barb, what's wrong with you? I think Barb hit the blunt today. Barb, you had to hit the blunt today. You've been cracking all types of jokes in the chat today. You know what I'm saying? But y'all gotta listen to the story. The man was feeling his chick, and the chick put him in the friend zone, and he accepted. And he's telling us because he regret he accepted that shit. He's trying to stop you. You know what I'm saying? From making his mistakes. He's like, look, man, I done did it. I done sign up to be the friend, and I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with that friend shit because I still wanted a pum pum. And in situations like these, when you still want a pum pum so much that you can't stop thinking about this chick, it's probably best that y'all don't be friends because that is not healthy. That's not healthy. It's not healthy to try to stop smoking and kick it with smokers. It's not healthy to want that pussy and you'll be around pretending that you're good with being friends. You know what I'm saying? I suggest you don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going to be mad. Because you might try a thing and it's still access denied and you might not feel good about that shit, right?
Intimately at one point because she told me we just want to be friends. We just going to be friends. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because that's what mom and them, aunties and them done told me, that you got to be a woman friend first. 90 days, I went through the 90 day. That shit turned from 90 days to 120 days to 365.
The nigga was counting how much days they was friends. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
The man counted how much days he was in the friend zone. Bruh, if you're counting how much days in the friend zone, that's not healthy. I see why this man is mad. Because that is not healthy. You know what I'm saying? And he regret this shit. He tried as an experiment and he was like, nah, I'm not feeling that shit.
Be friends. We just gonna be friends. And I'm like, okay, cool. Because that's what mom and them, aunties and them done told me, that you got to be a woman friend first. 90 days, I went through the 90 day. That shit turned from 90 days to 120 days to 365 to 10 years. Till I realized I had to stand up for myself. Like,
I don't believe what I'm hearing. I don't believe it. Pinch me. Let me pinch myself. I don't believe that the president was in the friend zone for 10 years. He's like, I've been in the friend zone for 10 years and I decided to stand up for myself. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's better late than never. It was better late than never. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better late than never. Right? Let me see what y'all saying. That boy was on his best behavior for them 10 years. You know what I'm saying? Counting the time down. His live from 8 hours ago is funny as hell. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. If you say it's funny, we'll check it out. That nigga did 10 years, bro. Free this nigga, you know what I mean? Free that nigga JP, man. 10 years? That is crazy. That's wild. A decade of friendship. If I'm friends with somebody for 10 years, not like knowing you for 10 years, but we friends for 10 years, there's no way I'm not going to see value in the friendship. You know what I'm saying? Unless you a straight user. Well, I wouldn't even be friends with a user. Not for no 10 years. That is crazy. I've been friends with a woman before I got with her, but I wanted her friend first. That's the only reason she was in the friend zone. Respect. You know. All right, let's move forward. He mad because he was there for 10 years. I don't know what kind of pussy is worth waiting 10 years for. I'm sorry. Maybe I just be having regular box. But I don't know what type of box is worth waiting for 10 years. God damn. 10 years, bro. Man. It's crazy.
This is not what I signed up for. Gotta be a woman friend first. 90 days. I went through the 90 day. That shit turned from 90 days to 120 days to 365 to 10 years. Till I realized I had to stand up for myself. Like this.
It took this man 10 years to stand. Look, I'm glad he's standing up for himself. It took him 10 years to stand up for himself, man. Or you know what? It probably took him 10 years to realize that it was some bullshit. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was just, maybe he did find value in the friendship. But one day he sat down and it hit him and he's like, wait a minute, this ain't what I want. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But 10 years is a lot of years.
That shit turned from 90 days to 120 days to 365 to 10 years. Till I realized I had to stand up for myself. Like, this is not what I signed up for. And I truly believe that now, granted, men is not trying to force women. Men don't want women that he got to force for them to do something with him. But just because you think a man that you're not attracted to want to be intimate with you, he's not a creep. Because you don't call men that you actually attracted to a creep when that same man wants to have the same desires as the man that you friend zone. I think that men need to stand up for themselves. I think that we've been allowing a lot of stuff. We've been allowing women to basically dumb us down, emasculate us to the point where we's afraid to be a real man, right? And I'm a man. I don't believe in no man. 100% of men that approaches women wanted them intimately, right? They always have wanted you intimately. That's why they approach you.
So wait a minute now. 100% of men that approach women want them intimately. What y'all think? 100% of men that approach women want them intimately. What say y'all in the chat? We want to know if 100% of men that approach women want them intimately. You know what I'm saying? Tell the truth and shame the devil. What's up, Jew? Shouts out to Juju in the motherfucking house. What say you, Jew? Oh, she said no. Not 100. I think if you look, man, that is crazy to say because I done approach women that I wasn't even attracted to. Maybe he mean in a attraction way. Cause I done approach older ladies that is old enough to be my moms and shit. But I'm just giving them a compliment and shit. I'm not trying to exchange numbers and tap granny, you know what I'm saying? You know, might gotta take my dog out just now. But yeah. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. My bad. I had to share something. He must mean him. Who? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? We know what he's talking about. You know what he's talking about. Yeah, we don't approach women seeking friendship. I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? Want no will. You know what? You see this Nick show so the D the degenerate. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is a reasonable young man. You know what I'm saying? He said want no, willing to if offered. Sure, why not? You offering a slice of the punani, why not? You know what I'm saying? You know. I'll take a slice to go. You know what I'm saying? Sure. You know. I only approach what I'm attracted to. I won't say that. If I see an older lady, you know what I'm saying, looking good, I'll say, hey, how you doing? Type shit. But I'm not going to prolong, like, because every time I approach a woman, I'm not trying to bag them up, you know. Sometimes it's because look at this. If you just talk, especially dudes who be nervous approaching the opposite sex, if you just chop it up with women on the regular, you know what I'm saying, is gonna be less nervous about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
To be a real man, right? And I'm a man. I don't believe in no man.
And shows with the brownie in the motherfucking house. A slice to go is just disrespectful. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Let me play the president real quick.
100% of men that approaches women wanted them intimately, right? They always have wanted you intimately. That's why they approach you. They approach you because they found something sexual. And just because you don't want that man from an intimate perspective, well, you shouldn't be that selfish and feel as though you don't have to give him all of this intimacy, but you want his time, you want his presence, you want his company until you find you another man that you actually sexually desire with. I think that's foul. I think that's self-centered, and I think that's bogus and it's hateful. And then when a man stand up for himself and try to stand up for himself, like, man, hey, look, man, I came to you because I try to be with you intimately, sexually, and now you gonna try to make him look like he's a creep, he's a rapist, and all this other type of stuff. He's not no rapist. No man approaches no woman.
This nigga is very extreme. You know what I mean? Let me run it though.
And stand up for himself, like, man, hey, look, man, I came to you because I try to be with you intimately, sexually, and now you gonna try to make him look like he's a creep, he's a rapist, and all this other type of stuff. He's not no grape.
Why it gotta go all the way to grapist? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? And so the too low keysy in the heezy. What's up, Lo? Make sure you drop the too low key emoji in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying?
Don't know, man. Approach.
I gotta rewind this. Why he go all the way to grapist? He skip everything and go straight to grapist. Why? Why is it? You gotta. Why, man? Come on.
That's bogus. Then it's hateful. And then when a man stand up for himself and try to stand up for himself, like, man, hey, look, man, I came to you because I try to be with you intimately, sexually, and now you gonna try to make him look like
this is so he stand up for himself by letting the lady know that he here for some punani. So he's standing up for himself. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, man.
And I think that's bogus. Then it's hateful. And then when a man stand up for himself and try to stand up for himself, like, man, hey, look, man, I came to you because I try to be with you intimately, sexually, and now you gonna try to make him look like he's a creep, he's a rapist and all this other type of stuff. He's not no rapist. Don't no man approaches no woman. And I think this where especially in the black community, where the shit went wrong at. That man ain't no rapist because he played the game of trying to be friends and shit. He didn't sign up to be your fucking gay friend. That's what you need women, your female.
Hey man, we gotta replay. We gotta rewind that shit. The man said he ain't sign up to be no gay friend. Hey man. So the Joshua in the building. What's up, Josh? Damn, Joshua, is this your president? Is this your president, man? Fuck.
And now you gonna try to make him change you because I try to be with you intimately, sexually. And now you gonna try to make him look like he's a creep. He's a rapist and all this other type of stuff. He's not no rapist. Don't no man approaches no woman. And I think this where especially in the black community, where the shit went wrong at. That man ain't no rapist because he played the game of trying to be friends and shit. He didn't sign up to be your fucking gay friend. That's what you need women, your female friends for. Because I guarantee you, if you wanted to fuck him, if you find the man that you actually wanted to fuck, you won't be treating him like that. Like you be.
Hey man, one thing about this nigga, yeah, I can't say this man is not funny. Shows to the Ong be streaming. He said, "What JP means by approach is holla at." He's right. What you mean? Holla at as in trying to bag? That's different. Every woman you approach, you shouldn't be trying to bag. You know what I'm saying? But shows to the Ong be streaming. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And I think this where especially in the black community, where the shit went wrong at. That man ain't no rapist because he played the game of trying to be friends and shit. He didn't sign up to be your fucking gay friend. That's what you need women, your female friends for. Because I guarantee you, if you wanted to fuck him, if you find the man that you actually wanted to fuck, you won't be treating him like that.
This nigga said. This nigga say USD. What the fuck, bro? I never heard about this shit in my life. Songs like Ugly Dude Syndrome. This is what I'm saying. If this is if you're trying to smash this woman and you don't get in no pussy nowhere else at all, I could see you crashing out. But if it's other fishes in the sea, ain't nothing wrong with being cool with an attractive chick, bro. Cause you guys are the chicks that out there for the piping. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm worried about y'all, bro. I'm worried about y'all, bro. Or don't sign up for that shit. Don't be friends. You know what I mean? Come on, Jay Prince, do not turn into. Come on, Jay Prince, do not turn into Elliot Rogers. This very incel shit. Yeah, I think this is incel shit. I don't know if it's incel shit. Let it go, bro. Please learn to take no for an answer. Kwafi Nino. And let me read it back in its entirety. He said, come on, Jay Prince. Don't turn into no Elliot Rogers. This is very incel shit. Let it go, bro. Please learn to take no for a motherfucking answer.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I don't call it incel shit, but it'll probably not incel. You could say incel cousin or close to. You know what? I think you said incel-ish. It's something very incel-ish. My bad, I read it wrong. I said incel shit. Because, people like, the ish, the shit. I read it wrong. That was my reading rainbow moment. But it do song incel-ish. It do song incel-ish. I agree with you. You see, I'm quick to always disagree with narrative. So that was my bad. That was just a reflex. That as soon as narrative says something, my first instinct is to disagree and then see if I agree or not. You know what I mean? He be on that bullshit though. Y'all know he be on that bullshit.
You need women, your female friends before. Because I guarantee you, if you wanted to fuck him, if you find the man that you actually wanted to fuck, you won't be treating him like that. Right? You be busting it wide open. But yet you want to dog play this man that you not really desire, that you don't sexually desire, but you want to keep him around. No, we can't be around each other if we don't see each other. If it's not a mutual thing where you see him sexually intimate or sexually desired and all that other type of shit, well, move on. Fellas, you can't allow women to put you in that emasculating position. You don't allow no woman. I don't care what. I don't give a fuck. If a woman don't want to fuck, if a woman don't want to be with you intimately, you let her go. That's not your chick. You let her go. But here's the thing. A lot of us men was programmed to say, oh, I'm a creep because I had a female friend tell me that I'm a creep because I wanted some pussy after so many years. I said, when I first...
Hey, man. Look, man. I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga, he do be having that effect, though. This nigga would have you spitting out your juice, man. You know what I'm saying? Spilling your drink on your computer, you know?
If a woman don't want to fuck, if a woman don't want to be with you intimately, you let her go. That's not your chick. You let her go, but here's the thing. A lot of us men was programmed to say, oh, I'm a creep because I had a female friend tell me that I'm a creep because I wanted some pussy after so many years.
After so many years. You should have let her know you wanted the pussy the first year. And if you don't want to be cool with her, because I don't think nobody could shame you for not being women friends. Because growing up, most of us had friends of the same sex. You know what I'm saying? Most of us ain't had hella friends of the opposite sex. Well, some women don't like kicking it with too much other women. But most niggas don't just have a bunch of female friends and no nigga friends. It could be looked at as a suspicious. You know what I'm saying? If you just got a bunch of female friends, but as you get older, then a nigga having a bunch of female friends and less male friends, I could see that. Because, especially if you were, you know what I'm saying? Especially if you keep shit player, you know what I mean, with women. You have a lot of women friends, whether you had relations with them or not. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to just be kicking it with a bunch of niggas, you know what I'm saying, as you get older. So, but I don't think nobody shame you for not wanting to be friends with women. I don't really see that shit like that.
I said, when I first approached you, you knew what it was. You pretend like you didn't know. I told you what.
And shows the Blue Jay in the building and Chanel Reality in the motherfucking house. Hope y'all chilling on a Tuesday. Well, it's still Tuesday on the East Coast. You know what I mean?
What I wanted. But you guilt tricked me into playing me into this friend zone shit. I didn't be personal. I didn't get nothing that I wanted out this friendship. You did. You got my time, you got my attention, you got my presence, you got my company. It was times you had me babysitting. And I'm like, man, this is not what I signed up for. This is not what I wanted. And whole time I wasn't getting anything that I actually desired.
This nigga said the whole time, bro, the whole 10 years. That's 10 years of torture, bro. 10 years of blue balls. That is crazy.
Not what I wanted. And whole time I wasn't getting anything that I actually desired. I didn't get anything that I actually desired. That's where I said, you know what? I got to stand up for myself and cut her loose and moving.
Josh, you would have stayed 10 years. Keep it a buck, Josh. Keep it official. Keep it real, Josh. Would you wait the 10 years big dog market? Would you even wait a year? Sticking around a year is already sticking around a year for some pussy is already as crazy as it is, bro. That is some wild shit. 1 year is crazy. 10 years, nigga. They said, how you gonna cut her loose and she ain't even care? She didn't even know that she got cut off. Say she didn't even know. But I think in this video he about to let her know. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she know that he cut her off, but I think he gonna let her know though. Because you know the president ain't playing.
Forward, and it's been like that. I don't hang around no female that tries to. If I approach a woman and she playing that type of role, ma'am, I'm gonna let you know at the gate, ma'am. I'm not that type of guy. I'm a grown ass.
Hey man, look man. You know what? Let's just play this shit. Let's play this.
I don't hang around no female that tries to. If I approach a woman and she playing that type of role, ma'am, I'm gonna let you know at the gate, ma'am. I'm not that type of guy. I'm a grown ass man. When I approach a woman, I want to fuck. I want to have fun. I want to kick it, get to know each other, all of the above. And if you on that, I'm not that guy. You're gonna no longer put in the friend zone.
Yo, Bronze, is that you in the Discord, bro? Let me know if it's that you in the Discord, bro. Cause I need you to send me a link to this channel. You know what I'm saying? From this, because you'll be in different sectors. Let me know if that is you in the Discord, bro.
Grown ass man. When I approach a woman, I want to fuck. I want to have fun. I want to kick it, get to know each other, all of the above. And if you on that, I'm not that guy. You're gonna no longer put in the friend zone. I'm sorry. So I'm ready for you to go about your life. I'm not interested in to be your little gay friend. I'm not.
So the B love in the building. What's up, B? This nigga mad. Yeah, that nigga mad. 10 years. Look, I won't do a year. I don't look. Let me see if I do a month. Depends. But I ain't hitting you up every day and shit like that. I'm just not pressed. But waiting around a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, that John sung long as already. 10 years. That is crazy to me, bro. Exactly, Blue. It becomes counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? Like you waiting around with a plate for a slice of pussy. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just sitting there waiting. Hopefully you getting some pum pum in between them years, man. Wait, Juju, you waited 10 years for some piping? I don't know. 3 years, Juju. Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't know women wait like that. That is wild. That is wild. We might gotta do a show about that shit. We might gotta have y'all hit the link anonymously. We put up a banner so nobody, you know what I'm saying? We put up a banner so it's a judgment-free zone. Let's run the clip.
Fuck, I want to have fun. I want to kick it, get to know each other, all of the above. And if you on that, I'm not that guy. You're gonna no longer put in the friend zone. I'm sorry. So I'm ready for you to go about your life. I'm not interested in to be your little gay friend. I'm not interested in none of that. Ain't nobody gonna force you because I don't want shit that I got to force. But one thing you're not gonna do is emasculate me and put me in a dumb position with this friend zone shit. That's
so y'all. This man say he feel emasculated, bro. You know what? I'm gonna stop. Let me stop stopping it. Let me let it play out for a good minute because we'll be here all day.
Ain't nobody gonna force you because I don't want shit that I got to force. But one thing you're not gonna do is emasculate me and put me in a dumb position with this friend zone shit. That's what you're not gonna do. And men need to stand up and tell these women how they truly feel. Because at the end of the day, I guarantee you, there's a lot of niggas in my chat. There's gonna be thousands of people watching this. I guarantee you, it's some niggas, out 6,000 people, at least 4,000 men isn't either have been through this or actually living where they are a bitch friend. She puts you in a friend zone because she's not really sexually intimate with you.
You mean sexually attracted to you?
At least 4,000 men isn't either have been through this or actually living where they are a bitch friend. She puts you in a friend zone because she's not really sexually intimate with you. You have to stand up for yourself. You don't let these women bully you into to give them all of the service of a man, but you as the man don't get none of the benefits of her woman. So basically, she puts you in a relationship, but she don't give you all of the benefits and what a lot of women would do, they would friend zone you like with me. A lot of years ago, these women friend zone me. Right?
Wait, these women, wait a minute. So this is not, so I could see why this man is mad. I could see. Because it don't sound like it's just this one woman. It sounds like it's several women try to treat the president unfairly and put him in the friend zone. And he had enough. He had it up to here. So he deserved to express his grievance, because it's not just one. If it was just one, I would be like, man, you tripping, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's multiple. And I still think you tripping, man. But I could see why you tripping. I could see why. You know what I'm saying?
You as the man don't get none of the benefits of her woman. So basically, she puts you in a relationship, but she don't give you all of the benefits and what a lot of women would do, they would friend zone you like with me. A lot of years ago, these women friend zone me, right? And I approach them, okay, all women are gonna like you, which is understandable. I don't think no man think every woman wants him, right? I don't believe that. Not every woman wants you. But she had friends on me. And I told her what was my intentions. I said, I want to be sexually intimate and everything. She kept lingering me on, talking about not right now. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, when? I didn't want to feel like I was forcing it and pressing the issue. But before you know it, I'm being this woman friend. Whole time she getting other niggas that's fucking within 2 weeks. That she made up all of these.
Damn.
Yo, wait a minute. He been friend with the lady for 10 years, but she let other niggas hit in 2 weeks.
Damn.
Uh-oh. This is not gonna go good. I think this is gonna go more left. Let me see the chat. Juju laughing. Juju so fucking toxic. Yeah, big dog. He's feeling the pressure, bro. Damn. This is this nigga Big Git said he's screaming. Ree said, so what? He knew that was his friend. This is what I'm saying. That's your friend. If I'm friends with you for 10 years, we done share memories and all that shit. I ain't tripping. There's so much box I done went through, you know what I'm saying? Or partake. Let me choose my words correctly. Choose my words correct. So much box I done partake in between them time. Like, I'm not tripping, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because if I don't see you as a friend, I don't want to be wrong and know about all the niggas that you gave it to in 2 weeks. That's not my business, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, what the hell? He's too, like, I think JP was too invested. Like, how he knowing all of this shit? This is, y'all too much of friends. Because I'll be friends with a chick, but I ain't their girlfriend to where they're going to tell me that they got some wood and shit like that. Me and my homegirls, we don't talk about that type of shit, because I won't talk to my homeboys about shit like that. But me and my homegirls not talking about our sexual escapades.
I'm like, okay, cool. Well, when? I didn't want to feel like I was forcing it and pressing the issue. But before you know it, I'm being this woman friend. Whole time she getting other niggas that's fucking within 2 weeks. Because she made up all of these foul ass excuses. I'm trying to do something in my life. I think you a good man and what the bam. But bitch, you just found another nigga that you fucking 2 weeks. So I know a lot of
Hey. Unc be streaming. This man is separated. This man is in the process. Hey man, chill man. We gotta chill, man. We gotta pace ourselves. And you put it in caps. What you trying to do, man? Are you gonna put it in all caps, man? You trying to get this man in trouble.
whole time she getting other niggas that fucking within 2 weeks. Because she made up all of these foul ass excuses. I'm trying to do something in my life. I think you're a good man.
She was making up excuses. What the hell, man?
Right now, I'm like, okay, cool. What when?
Wait.
Right? I don't believe that. Not every woman wants you. But she had friends on me. And I told her what I was my intentions. I said, I want to be sexually intimate and everything. She kept lingering me on, talking about not right now. I'm like, okay, cool. What when? I didn't want to feel like
I don't care what none of y'all say. This shit is funny. I don't care what nobody say, man. Fuck y'all. If you don't think this is funny, I don't know what's wrong with you. You need help. You know what I'm saying? You need Jesus. White Jesus, black Jesus. And we about to get a Hispanic Jesus soon. You know, as a matter of fact, this Jesus is white and Hispanic Jesus. You know what I'm saying? For now. Until further notice, right?
But she had friends on me. And I told her what I was my intentions. I said, I want to be sexually intimate and everything. She kept lingering me on, talking about not right now. I'm like, okay, cool. What when? I didn't want to feel like I was forcing it and pressing the issue. But before you know it, I'm being this woman's friend. Whole time she getting other niggas that fucking within 2 weeks. Because she made up all of these foul ass excuses. I'm trying to do something in my life. I think you a good man and what the bam. But bitch, you just found another nigga that you fucking 2 weeks. So I know a lot of niggas done been through that shit before. I'm just the first nigga that's willing to admit it. I said, whoa, now, they get the nerve now. Now, what will end up happening is, if you don't stand up for yourself, like I told her, I said, man, I thought you up here, we had a conversation about it. I said, man, you up here, you fucking the dudes, all these other dudes, but you told me that we were just gonna be friends, it was gonna take time.
So the nigga approach her and let her know that he know that she fucking out of niggas. Yo, you know what? At least he's straightforward. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna tell the lady, I know you giving it up. You know what? We do need an Indian and an Asian Jesus. We might gotta have a biracial Jesus, because I don't know if we got space in the studio. You know what I'm saying? But we'll make room for Christ. You know what I'm saying? Amen. You know what I mean?
And what will end up happening is, if you don't stand up for yourself, like I told her, I said, man, I thought you up here, we had a conversation about it. I said, man, you up here, you fucking the dudes, all these other dudes, but you told me that we were just gonna be friends, it was gonna take time. Now this is what she'll say. My new nigga told me about you. He told me all you wanted was some pussy. Well, I've been told you that. Your nigga been right. So now you become a real life nigga that you gotta duck and hide for her new. It's not worth being a woman. I'm telling y'all what God loves. I'm telling y'all what God.
I gotta breathe. Shout, salute, bro. Salute. That's what I'm saying. Take the L. Move forward in life, bro. You know, because I want to see the president get him a new thing. You know what I'm saying? A new thing, you know what I mean, that accept him for all his flaws and all his negatives and positives. You know what I mean? For real.
You know, woman, I'm telling y'all what God loves. I'm telling y'all what God loves. You don't let no woman slot you. You don't let no woman slot you into being her dummy. Because I remember that it only happened to me one time though. I gotta keep it real. Most of the women that I have approached, they gave me some pussy. And we did all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But it was this one particular woman that I was like, okay, I ain't finna let this go. I'm thinking that one day she was gonna give me, and how she used to do it, every time I stopped calling her, she'd call me with this sexual talk, like make her voice sound sexual to lean me back in every time she don't have nobody, right? And so I'm like, I kept falling for the trip thinking that, oh, this might be the day she give me some. And I realized
Yo, man. Hey, man. We're going to make it through. We're going to make it through this video, y'all. We're going to make it through this video, y'all. We're going to make it, man. We're going to make it. We are going to make it. Josh, we're going to make it. We're going to make it together. We are going to make it together. Barb, we're going to make it. Mitt, I got you, bro. We're going to make it. Zay, my brody. We're going to make it, man. You know, we're going to make it one at a time, one at a time. I got my water. We're going to make it, bro. Fuck. Oh, man. If I tell anybody in real life anything that I know this nigga JP, and I tell them the shit that this nigga be saying, they won't believe me until they see it for themselves, man. I don't think they'll believe, man. But you can't make none of this shit up. This is real life shit, man. You know.
And every time she don't have nobody, right? And so I'm like, I kept falling for the trip thinking that, oh, this might be the day she give me some. And I realized we go hang out and shit. Then I try to bust a move. She puts me like, no. I'm like, oh, hell no. Like making me feel like I'm doing something wrong. But yet, you got all of these niggas that you told me that you trying to do this friendship, but these niggas meet you in one day and fuck you.
Uh-oh.
And I got completely, I ain't gonna lie, I got completely angry. Now, granted, of course, I ain't never did nothing to her, but I did get completely angry.
Thank God. Let me rewind that shit, because y'all know y'all be. He said he did nothing to her. You know what I'm saying? Shows up. I appreciate him not doing nothing to her, too. You know what I mean?
Okay. And I got completely, I ain't gonna lie, I got completely angry. Now, granted, of course, I ain't never did nothing to her, but I did get completely angry because I felt like she was trying to play me for a fucking fool. Who the fuck you think I am? Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you is or something? Now, I was playing the nice role because that's how I was raised. My mammy and them used to tell me that I got to be a bitch friend. So my mom and them aunties and them set me up for failure. That's how I felt. And that's why I started debunking all of that shit. My aunties, mamas, and them all told me. I debunked that shit. So now when I meet a bitch, I want to fuck. If you ain't with that, fuck you. Let's go about your business. I'll go about mine.
And look, man, I don't think he's wrong for saying that. If all he's trying to do is fuck, and the chick ain't trying to fuck, and he said, look, man, I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with you. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit. Need some water. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit. You know what I'm saying? If that's what he want and she ain't with that shit, I don't see nothing wrong with it. You know? I think if that some of y'all, if y'all feel like that, y'all should keep it a buck. Don't torture yourself waiting in the friend zone for no. Yo, Vato, hit the super chat, hit the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else, not just Vato. If you're feeling generous, you know what I'm saying, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. You know what I'm saying? Tip the host. I appreciate you in advance, right? But we'll drop the link because Vato, you got too much requests. You said drop the link. You're telling me to make a song. You know what I'm saying? You got all kinds of, you got more demands than somebody that holding some hostages. You know? But I got you. I dropped the link in a few. As a matter of fact, in a few, I'm gonna ask the chat again if they want the link drop, and if they want the link drop, we're gonna drop the link, right? But I got you, Vato. I got you. Hold tight. I got you, bro.
Bitch, I want to fuck. If you ain't with that, fuck you. Let's go about your business. I'll go by mine.
Man.
And I don't want shit that I got to force. Right? Turn me to a complete demon. Like, hey, I start telling bitches, because bitches will let you play stupid as long as you're willing to play stupid.
Mm.
Women will let you play dumb. They will play dumb as long as you're willing to play their dumb ass game.
And I ain't gonna hold you. You got a point about that shit. You know what I'm saying? If a woman, you know what I mean? If you being a lick, a woman is gonna lick you. Most women. Except the ones in the chat. They God-fearing women in the chat. God-fearing banditas. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna see a sucker and take advantage of him. They'll let him know, like, look, man, you a sucker. You need to tighten up. I don't want to take advantage of you. But all the women outside of the chat, if they see you as a sucker, they see you as a lick. Look, most of them is, look, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You offering to pay some bills, you offering to do this, do that, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna take advantage of that shit and not give you no pum pum for as long as they can if they're not fucking with you like that. Some might give up the box, who knows? But not the ones in the chat. They don't move like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Like, I'm a grown ass man. And like I had to tell this one chick, I told her, I said, ma'am, hey, look, I understand that you think you better than what you think you is. I ain't finna try to put you down. But if you ain't feeling that with me, cool. But I'm not that type of nigga that's gonna be your friend, man. You're not finna waste my time like that. And it's offensive that you think that I'm that type of. I don't know what I showed you or shows you to make you think that I'm finna be all up in your space and try to be your friend and fake like I don't want to fuck you. Because I will be lying to myself. I've been telling women, like, some women I don't have to tell that. Right? A lot of women I ain't had to tell that. Right? But I don't appreciate you basically taking niggas' kindness for weakness. Because, nigga, I approach you to want to fuck. And now, to go back to the woman that was a friend, she should start trying to make me feel guilty because I wanted some pussy. How's I'm wrong? How's I'm a creep?
How is he wrong for wanting some pussy? How is he a creep for wanting some box?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
I don't know if he's wrong for wanting no pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Go back to the woman that was a friend. She should start trying to make me feel guilty because I wanted some pussy. How's I'm wrong? How's I'm a creep? Clearly you fucking other niggas. I'm no different from the other niggas. If you didn't want to fuck with me like that or give me...
You are different from the other niggas. The other niggas is niggas that she fuck with like that. And you are niggas that she fuck with on a friend vibe. You know what I'm saying? And you actually signed up for it for 10 years. So you gotta, you gotta see how she would see it as normal too. Both of y'all seen it as normal. It's 10 years of friendship. You know what I'm saying? You should just go and, go and fuck some. And I'm pretty sure the president had to be fucking in between them 10 years. You know what I'm saying? He had to, man. But from what I'm hearing, it sounds like he really, really got feelings for this chick. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like he really, really got feelings. Either that or he heard the box was, you know what I'm saying? The box was muy caliente. You know what I'm saying? The box was bueno, or somebody like his ops or somebody he don't fuck with probably got the box and he mad and he was like, man, I ain't get the box. Who knows? It could be a number of things right here, right? But let's move along.
Because I wanted some pussy. How's I'm wrong? How's I'm a creep? Clearly you fucking other niggas. I'm no different from the other niggas. If you didn't want to fuck with me like that or give me some pussy, you shouldn't have been wasting my motherfucking time. Because when your ass was lonely and shit, you gave me the time of the day far as like trying to go on these little fake ass dates, don't get no ass, calling me.
Wait a minute. Wait.
wasting my motherfucking time. Because when your ass was lonely and shit, you gave me the time of the day, far as like trying to go on these little fake ass dates, don't get no ass, calling me, being around me.
So so from what I'm hearing, it sounds like she might have been leading the president on a little bit. It sounds like she been leading the president on. You know what I'm saying? She been dingling that punani in front of his face, and he's just thinking one day he could get a taste. It sounds like she been. What y'all think? Y'all think this was just his imagination? Y'all think this was just his imagination, or y'all think she been dingling the punani in front of his face to like manipulate him? You know what I'm saying? Y'all think she was leading him on, or y'all think he was just thirsty? What y'all think? What do y'all think? Y'all think she was manipulating him, or it's just all in his head? She had zero interest. You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. And shouts out to Chanel in the motherfucking house. I think I seen you in there before. I think you was in here already. You know what I'm saying?
To the point where motherfuckers thought we was in a relationship. Trying to go on these little fake ass dates, don't get no ass, calling me, being around me. To the point where motherfuckers thought we was in a relationship. And I got mad. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to punch her in her shit. On my dead mama grave. I ain't gonna lie. Cause
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
go on these little fake ass dates, don't get no ass, calling me, being around me. To the point where motherfuckers thought we was in a relationship. And I got mad. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to punch her in her shit. On my dead mama grave. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I felt like she was trying to take advantage of me. You was trying to mislead me. I wasn't gonna punch in your shit wanting to fuck you or nothing like that. That's called great. And I ain't that type of nigga.
Okay. I mean, it's not as bad as I thought. You know what I'm saying? It's still kind of, I don't approve of this. Let me play my disclaimer too. I do not approve.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I don't approve of wanting to punch somebody in their shit if they're not giving the pum pum up. If it's no pum pum, it's no pum pum. I do not believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Barb. Nah. I don't know. Let me see how the chat reacting. Because I like seeing how y'all react to these type of things. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my God. Let me not read nothing more. Wait a minute. Damn. This is bad. Bad. You know what? Let's run the clip. Let's run it.
Go on these little fake ass dates, don't get no ass, calling me, being around me. To the point where motherfuckers thought we was in a relationship. And I got mad. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to punch her in her shit. On my dead mama grave. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I felt like she was trying to take advantage of me. You was trying to mislead me. I wasn't gonna punch in your shit wanting to fuck you or nothing like that. That's called great. And I ain't that type of nigga. I don't want no pussy that I gotta force. At this point, at that point, I didn't want to fuck her no more. But one thing I don't like is a motherfucker try to play on my motherfucking intelligence. That's one thing that I ain't gonna fuck with. I'll fuck you up. You try to play on my intelligence. You try to play on my kindness, because you know a lot of us niggas was raised to try to be a bitch friend because that's what our mammas and them told us. Hell no, don't you, who you think you is? You try to take advantage of me. And then when I try to stand up for myself, like, hey man, hey listen, I'm a grown ass nigga. period. When I approach a bitch, I want to fuck at the end of the day. And I don't give a fuck how you trying to guilt trip me and trying to say that I'm wrong because I want to fuck. I ain't wrong. What happens when you want to fuck? Ain't nobody looking at you like you wrong. What up? Ain't nobody looking at you like you wrong when you want to fuck. And you ain't gonna treat me like that. I'm standing up for myself. And I suggest all niggas stand up for themselves like, dude, I know you might think that woman cute. And she might still give you her number and shit. She might still give you her number and shit. But if a bitch act like she don't want to fuck you, cut that bitch off. Don't give her don't give her the privilege of to be around your presence. You got to stand up to these bitches with your actions. And remove all of this friend zone shit. I guarantee y'all, my niggas, it's a lot of bitches on here got some niggas that they treating the same motherfucking way. Why? Because that nigga was told and was raised that he's a creep if he want to fuck a bitch, so he got to fake and lie. Like he don't want to fuck this hoe. Even though he approach her. You know why niggas approach you? Because you don't hold that same standard to a nigga you want to.
Shows to the Ong be streaming. He said, not a grown ass man, but a grown ass nigga.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, bro. And let me know if y'all think we should open up the panel. If y'all think we should open up the panel, just put a 1 in the chat. Or you know what? We need to start doing, like if enough people say link, we'll post the link in the chat. If enough people say link, we'll post the link in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let me play a little bit more. The homie Zay said drop the link. I'm about to check back. I'm about to play the video and check back the chat. Vato said drop the link. Gas Mask said drop the link. It looked like we might have to drop the motherfucking link. Low Key said no. He said hell no. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't, and I hope y'all see when people say no, y'all gonna see why they say no. You know what I'm saying? We'll never get through it. You know what? You do got a point. Let me play it a little bit. I'll drop the link in like 15 minutes. Or I'll ask back in 15.
Bust that pussy open for. You don't have that same standard. And it's cool for you to have your standards. Nobody's trying to take that away from you. But what you're not gonna do is if you don't want to fuck with this nigga, and you don't want to, if you don't see this nigga in that type of light, what you not gonna do is waste the motherfucking times and play on the nigga's intelligence. That's what you ain't gonna do, though. That's what you ain't gonna do. If you don't want to fuck nothing, cool. Ain't nobody forcing you to do shit that you don't want to do. But you ain't finna guilt trip no nigga into being with you, being around you, basically being your man without the man busting that pussy open. He got to babysit your kids, talk to you on the phone. Now you talk to this nigga about niggas who you actually fucking on. Crying about niggas that you done met you some niggas who you actually fucking on.
So apparently the young lady was crying to him about niggas that she fucked and stuff like that. So it seemed like, yeah, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not that type of male friend to where you call and, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's for some sort of advice. But just to vent about that shit, that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. It depends. If they ain't got nobody else, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing to be a shoulder to cry on. But if you're trying to fuck, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, man. This is kind of, I could see why he's mad though. But don't encourage nobody to cry on your shoulder if you only letting them cry on your shoulder because you want to fuck. If you really genuinely fucks with them and be like, you know what, don't worry, it'll be all right. But don't overextend yourself and then be mad about it. Because it's not your job to stop nobody from crying or wipe their tears. Like I get uncomfortable when when a motherfucker start crying around me. Most of the time I don't know what to do. I'll just tell them some shit, but the shit that I might say might sound insensitive. Because it might sound like if most of the times the thing I might tell them, it'll sound like if I'm telling them to get over it. And a lot of people don't appreciate it at the time. So I had to learn that sometimes you just gotta let people go through shit if they ain't ready to get over it type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll say some insensitive shit, but not trying to be insensitive. I might try to make a joke about like make light of the shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I'm not like, look, man. And if you do that, you can't be mad. You did that shit. So it means you wasn't genuinely listening. You was just trying to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's crazy.
Being your man without the man busting that pussy open. He got to babysit your kids. Talk to you on the phone. Now you talk to this nigga about niggas who you actually fucking on. Crying about niggas that you done mentioned some niggas who you actually fucking on. And while you still trying to place them in a friend zone. Man, my lady friend was hurt. She was hurt when I finally told her how I truly felt. And guess what? I haven't called her since. I place them in a friend zone. Man, my lady friend was hurt. She was hurt when I finally told her how I truly felt. And guess what? I haven't called her since. And she used to be around me a lot. They used to be around me a lot. I told her how it was. I said, I'm no longer finna play your dummy, nigga. I'm a grown-ass man. When I approach a bitch, I want to fuck him. And the bitch ain't with that fucker. Go by your motherfucking way and I go by mine. So I find another bitch. Because then you ain't the only bitch out here.
But that's all you're supposed to think from Jump Street. From the get-go, you're supposed to move like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't put all your eggs in one basket unless it's some sort of committed type situation. But if it's no committed shit, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Called her since. I haven't called her since. And she used to be around me a lot. They used to be around me a lot. I told her how it was. I said, I'm no longer finna play your dummy, nigga. I'm a grown-ass man. When I approach a bitch, I want to fuck him. And the bitch ain't with that fucker. Go by your motherfucking way and I go by mine. So I find another bitch. Because then you ain't the only bitch out here. And I ain't finna pretend to be your cousin, your brother, your uncle. Man, fuck all that shit. And I'm making this video. I feel like I need to make this video for a lot of men that's out there. Don't be no whole friend, nigga. Fuck these bitches. These bitches always want to see an opportunity that benefits them. Bitches only concerned about what benefits them. Nigga, you don't put you don't let no bitch benefit off you on your expense. Nigga. And this is the downside of being raised around women. Because women taught us, oh, you gotta be her friend first. If you really care about that girl, you gotta be, man, fuck all that. If she want a motherfucker to care about this bitch, she better go and get on her knees and pray to this dick. Or go pray to Jesus. Let him be your motherfucking flunky. Niggas, I don't want none of my niggas to be no bitch flunky. None. You don't owe no bitch to be her motherfucking flunky. You don't
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yo, this is a masterpiece right here. You know, I'm so to this nigga, man. That shit is crazy.
It's the downside of being raised around women. Because women taught us, oh, you gotta be her friend first. If you really care about that girl, you gotta be, man, fuck all that. If she want a motherfucker to care about this bitch, she better go and get on her knees and pray to this dick. Or go pray to Jesus. Let him be your motherfucking flunky. Niggas, I don't want none of my niggas to be no bitch flunky. None. You don't owe no bitch to be her motherfucking flunky. You don't owe a bitch shit.
And that is true. And look, is some truth to it. This is kind of extreme, but you don't owe a woman to be their friend. If you genuinely just trying to pipe them and you don't think the chick is cool outside of fucking her, don't be her friend, bro. Just keep it moving. Just it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Don't stay around and sign yourself up for this shit every time you were wrong. You know what I'm saying? You thirsty, you trying to get some and you ain't getting and you there for a year. You wasting time. It's counterproductive. It's going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Facts, low is the delivery. Is the delivery. You know what I'm saying? Like don't do this, man. You set yourself up for failure. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be mad. You were wrong. Now you seen her did this nigga today, and the next day he piping her down, and you just, you know what I'm saying? You signing up for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So this should be a lesson, and I'm glad he's broadcasting this for people to see because a lot of people might be going through this shit and they might do it for 20 years. You know what I mean? So here is a man who been in the friend zone for 10 years, a decade, you know what I'm saying? And he's trying to stop men from being in the friend zone for 11 years, for 12 years, for 13 years. You know? I forgot how to stop this siren song. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah. He trying to right. he trying to save them from doing 20 years. Josh, you know what I'm saying? And there's a noble gesture, Josh. Between all of this ratchetness, all of this diabolical shit, you know what I'm saying? Every cloud has a silver lining, and the silver lining, he trying to save y'all from doing this shit for 20 years, man. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas to be no bitch flunky. None. You don't owe no bitch to be her motherfucking flunky. You don't owe a bitch shit. And I feel like with my voice, I'm going to continue to talk about this. Because there's niggas in the chat right now that's been friends. I met this woman. She said she been friends with this nigga 20 years. And she knew this nigga want to fuck her. She done fucked everybody else but him out of the 20 years. I told her, I said,
wait a minute. I did not know he was going to talk about 20 years, y'all. I didn't know. Because I didn't see this part. I seen from the part of the phone call. On the part of the phone call. And if we let too much people up, we might got to skip to the part. Because a lot of times we let y'all up and y'all be fucking up. And the chat don't enjoy it, but y'all enjoy getting y'all shit off. But what about the chat? You know what I'm saying? When you up here, you're not viewing. You know what I'm saying? The chat is still viewing and still doing their thing. And make sure you hit the like button if you didn't too. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
To be no bitch flunky. None. You don't owe no bitch to be her motherfucking flunky. You don't owe a bitch shit. And I feel like with my voice, I'm going to continue to talk about this. Because there's niggas in the chat right now that's been friends. I met this woman. She said she been friends with this nigga 20 years. And she knew this nigga want to fuck her. She done fucked everybody else but him out of the 20 years. I told her, I said, man, you was a dog ass bitch. You need to be a dead hoe. You misled that nigga. You misled him because you understood how the women have taught him. The women in his family misled him into doing that weak shit. Be her friend first. This man was her friend for 20 years and she still didn't fuck him. Now they both been in relationships, but he always had this thought in his mind that he still want to crack her one day. Like y'all gotta understand, when y'all are being raised by women, they're gonna raise you what gonna benefit the bitch, right? Like the women used to tell my sisters and cousins, female cousins, girl, the longer you keep your legs closed, the more you get out of a nigga. The more you keep your legs.
I don't know if that is always the case. Sometimes the more you keep your legs open, the more you might get. You know what I'm saying? What I would say though to women is closed mouths don't get fed. But I would advise any one of my female family members to have your own shit to where you don't gotta rely on no niggas. Like I don't give a fuck about all this talking. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell my female family members, or if I had a daughter, I would make them equipped so they don't gotta rely on a nigga. However, I would still teach them how to be a team player. So when they do find a young man that they wanna, mingle with and cohabitate with and shit like that, they'll know how to play their part and be a good team player type shit. You know what I'm saying? But all of that, keeping your legs closed, you can get more from a nigga. That shit is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Don't lead niggas on. You know what I'm saying? Psh, I'm telling you. Some niggas, y'all think JP is extreme. Some niggas done deleted, graped, all types of shit. He's just raging out. He ain't doing none of that shit.
When y'all are being raised by women, they're gonna raise you to what gonna benefit the bitch, right? Like the women used to tell my sisters and cousins, female cousins, them, girl, the longer you keep your legs closed, the more you can get out of a nigga. The more you keep your legs closed, the more you can get out of a nigga. And I'm telling my niggas, fuck that bitch. If that bitch got her legs closed, let that hoe go. You don't give her none of your time, none of your attention. You let her know what's up, and she say, okay, you ask her, hey, at what point, when we gonna be fucking? I'm a grown-ass man, I'm fucking. I don't got time to be playing no games. I don't play games. These bitches was raised to play games, little childlike bitch-ass games. Bitch, I'm fucking. Big. I'm fucking like a motherfucker. Bitch.
Damn. Lord Jesus.
Yes, man, I'm fucking. I don't got time to be playing no games. I don't play games. These bitches was raised to play games, little childlike bitch-ass games. Bitch, I'm fucking. Big. I'm fucking like a motherfucker. Bitch. I'm fucking. When that's gonna happen? Oh, that ain't gonna happen? Deuces. Oh, I ain't trying to be your motherfucker. I ain't Jesus. You want a friend, bitch, get on your knees, go pray to Jesus. Pig. On my dead mama grave, you got me fucked up. And ever since that day, I ain't never been a hoe's friend. Fuck a hoe. Bitch.
What do you mean, DJ? You sung like a simp. What do you mean, Deacon Dave? I would drop the link for you if you wanna pull up. We could chop it up about it. What you mean? How do I sung like a simp? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Or send it in a super chat. Send it in a super chat, man. Let me, you know what I'm saying? I need some feed. I need to understand what you're saying. I don't understand. Which part I sung like a simp? And let's play the clip in the meantime.
And ever since that day, I ain't never been a hoe's friend. Fuck a hoe. Bitch. I'm all loud all outside with this shit. In the jets. Niggas, I'm telling my niggas, dog, stand up for yourself. Now, granted, I haven't went through that shit in years. But I remember the time, and I only been through that once. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I didn't like how I was treating myself. Niggas. Not black men, but niggas. You got to think about how you treating yourself. Because of this, how you allowing this bitch to treat you. Stand up for yourself, niggas. Because I know y'all done been through this shit too. Stand up for yourself. That bitch ain't that damn cute for you to be sitting up there to allow this bitch to emasculate your manhood. And then eventually she gonna try to guilt trip you when you finally do want some ass. Now you gonna come off creepy as hell because now she see you as a cousin. Now she see you as a fake brother.
But wait a minute. I thought you said you fuck with your cousin. You know what? I don't even want to go back. That's an old video. We already reviewed that. But let me reel that shit up. We gotta reel. Yeah, Deacon just want an audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, get off my dick, nigga. Thirsty for attention ass nigga, man. It's probably one of these goofy niggas fake account. Yeah, I know niggas do.
Because of this, how you allowing this bitch to treat you. Stand up for yourself, niggas. Because I know y'all done been through this shit too. Stand up for yourself. That bitch ain't that damn cute for you to be sitting up there to allow this bitch to emasculate your manhood. And then eventually Eventually, she gonna try to guilt trip you when you finally do want some ass. Now you gonna come off creepy as hell because now she see you as a cousin. Now she see you as a fake.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't think the chick is wrong for seizing the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? She said, if you want to linger around for years, pretending to be a woman's friend to get some coochie, you deserve to be used. I believe that shit too. If you want to plot for years to get the coochie for 10 years, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. DJ is not a simp. He's a saint. Has way more patience than most. This nigga say I'm a saint. So to this man, bro. Studio man shit. I'm about to start calling myself Saint DJ Witch Doctor the First. Saint DJ Witch Doctor. You know what I mean? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Brother, man, get your weak ass up out of here. The problem is, black men, niggas, when niggas express how they really feel, it get looked at like criminal. Well, fuck them.
Wait. How do it look criminal? It only should look criminal if you're breaking the law. I don't, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't agree with this part. I'm not sure where you're getting at. I'm not sure about this part.
Get your weak ass up out of here. The problem is, black men, niggas, when niggas express how they really feel, it get looked at like criminal. Well, fuck them. Fuck them. I was talking with her on the phone, right? And I'm trying to see what she watching my live. She just popped out of the blue, called me on this.
Wait a minute. So it looked like the young lady was watching his live.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Uh-oh. So let's see. Cause she called him out of the blues. It's a coincidence, or she probably been watching his live. We don't know for sure. We better let it run.
And I'm trying to see what she watching my live. She just popped out of the blue, called me on this while I'm on this conversation. That's God. And she was asking me to go to Wisconsin Dells. So I'm talking to her to see if she been.
Wait a minute. Let's rewind this shit a little bit. Cause my broski, Big Gizmo in the Hismo, is bugging. He said, I think she wrong as hell. Because she could have said she not interested in being a friend. But she wasn't interested in giving up the box, bro. She was just interested in being friends. He's the one that hear that shit and translated as something else. It sounds like the lady let him know that she ain't trying to fuck with him like that. But she fuck with him. She fuck with him, but she ain't trying to fuck with him. But he's the one that still keep doing all of that shit. That's not her fault. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? And you could pull up if you want. Anybody who got the keys could pull up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could hit the, well, not the, you know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Oh shit, my bad. Damn, I was muted the whole time. I don't know if she's watching my live. I know because when I was talking about this was that friend that I was telling y'all about. I was talking with her on the phone, right? And I'm trying to see what she watching my live. She just popped out of the blue, called me on this while I'm on this conversation. That's God. And she was asking me to go to Wisconsin Dells. So I'm talking to her to see if she been watching my live. She just called me out the blue. And she telling me we should ask me why I'm not in the city with my family doing barbecue and what the band, right? To go to Wisconsin Dells with me. With her kids and my kids. And I told her, I said, I ain't gonna lie. If I do a trip like that with a chick, I'm gonna wanna do it big. She's like, what you mean? I said, I'm gonna wanna fuck, because I'm gonna get a hotel. I'm gonna wanna fuck, I'm gonna wanna do all this. I'm not gonna try to play like we family. You know what I'm saying? She kept saying, "It's weird how you think." I said, "Well, it is. I'm just saying for what's best for me, what I want. I'm not concerned about what's best for you." Shit.
So he tell the chick he concerned what's best for him. He ain't concerned what's best for her.
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? And you know what? That's honest. Show so to him. You know what I'm saying? For keeping it a bean, you know.
It's weird how you think. I said, "Well, it is. I'm just saying for what's best for me, what I want. I'm not concerned about what's best for you." Shit. I done gave you that friendship. I done been your dummy. A flunky. Now I'm focused on what's best for me. I'm focused on what's best for me on my dead mom grave. I just told her. And it feel good that I finally stood up for myself and not for her. Because it's always been me benefiting her. As far as like, not me giving her shit, but honoring her wishes.
You see, he ain't gave her shit. Big Giz, how you think the friendship was one-sided? What if she gave him a plate? You know what I'm saying? What if she babysitted for him? I don't know what the friendship is, but he's saying he ain't gave her nothing. He just agreed to her wishes of not trying to fuck on her. You know what I'm saying? I think he should have never been her friend though. That's one thing I do agree with him on. He shouldn't have been her friend. If every time he wrong, he feel like he want to fuck on her, he shouldn't have been her friend. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that's not what she want. If she wanted that shit, then cool, probably. But if not, come on, man.
So like I told her, and it's so crazy. I swear to God, y'all, on my kid's grave, she just called me. The friend that I was telling you about on my kid's grave, man. I'm not lying. On my kid's grave.
Wait a minute. I just want to make sure I heard right.
So like I told her, and it's so crazy. I swear to God, y'all, on my kid's grave, she just called me. The friend that I was telling you about on my kid's grave, man. I'm not lying. On my kid's grave. Asked me to go to Wisconsin Dells. I'm like, nah, that ain't something that I'll be interested into doing that with you. Because I consider that to be a trip. And like I said, she's like, "What you mean? We cool. You my brother." I said, "Man," I said, "Hey, listen, I am, even though we play brothers, but we ain't brothers and sisters." Right? I consider that to be a trip. If I take a trip, she like, "What's wrong? We had my kids, you had your kids. They can play."
No, I agree with him on that shit. I'm not going on no trip with none of my homegirls. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not going on no trip with nobody that I never fucked before. We gotta been already had done fucked around before and enjoy it. Cause I could just go to the trip by myself and get, you know what I'm saying? Get into some activities and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get into some new. So I'm not going on a trip with no homegirl. Me and my homegirls, we cool, but we ain't cool on that level that if I'll go on a trip with the homies. But your homegirl, that's a different kind of friendship. I'm not going on a trip with my homegirl that we not fucking and there's no possibility. I'm not doing that shit. Maybe it's a group road trip or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But just me and a strictly platonic, like I'm not doing that shit. So I feel him on that shit. I'm not doing that shit. You go to a trip, you want to have a different type of fun type shit. You know what I mean?
We can all have fun. I'm like, man, if I do something like that, Wisconsin Dells, I'm gonna want to fuck something. I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. And I don't want to go on no trip like that. If we just friends and stuff, we gonna keep it cordial. So I've been slightly removing myself from her. If you want to play the friend game, well, friends do distant shit. We don't do no intimate shit like that. Going on a trip like that, that's bonding. That stuff, I want to create a memory with a bitch I'm actually fucking with. Not no friend on no friendship. That's not gonna be a good trip to me. I ain't gonna lie to you on my dead mom grave. I don't care how nobody look at me. I'm not gonna create no memorable moment like that. She said, "You think weird. You ain't gonna never be happy, and you keep thinking like that." I said, "Well, I think I am gonna be happy. because I'm gonna be removing. She said, "How you gonna be happy, brother?" I said, "I'm gonna be happy because I'm removing everybody that's not on my time. I'm not concerned about making you happy. I'm concerned about what benefits me. All these years I've been benefiting you. Now it's about me benefiting me. And you never was on that type of time, which is cool. You know damn well I ain't force you to do shit. But what I ain't gonna do is force myself to be in this friendship that I know that I don't gain nothing from it. Period. At this point, I don't care about no friendship with no bitch. Like I told her, I said I had to call you back. I'm on my live. I had to call you back. I'm on my live. Now it's cool. Ain't nobody gonna force you to do nothing that you don't want to do. You know that. But I'm not gonna force myself to do some shit that I don't want to do. That I don't gain.
And I don't think when you say gain, it depends on what you. If you're looking to gain some pussy from the friendship, then it's not a genuine friendship. And what is she gaining? That's what I would want to know. What is she gaining from him? What is he doing? And he's doing this for the pussy. Like, let me let the homie Big Giz to the stage.
Good evening, people.
Good evening, bro. Wagwan. What's the word?
My phone had died, so I missed some of it. I don't necessarily agree with how he's saying it. You know, with the calling woman a bitch and all that shit like that, just cause he trying to get some coochie, she don't want to give it up. But I think that's how he get down anyway. He call all women bitches. I don't like that. But some of the stuff he's saying got some little points to it.
Like
but
what?
The lesson is, if you don't want to put yourself into a friendship, don't be in it.
Right.
It shouldn't have took you 10 years to figure that out. But once you figured it out, you need to cut it immediately. Because you're doing fuck shit to yourself. Because every year that passed, she's still not, if she wasn't looking at you to give you none at the beginning, every year that passed, she definitely ain't looking to give you none.
Right. It's getting normal to her that she's desensitized to having you around. It's normal that you the friend now. It's like stitched in there. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes it do happen. But the shit happens so few times that it don't make sense gambling with your time like that, if that is what you're looking for. You know what I mean? I think he should have just not be a friend in the first place, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Because he's saying he's not gaining. But it's like, what was he trying to gain other than some pussy? And what was she gaining?
But she gained a babysitter because he said that he babysitted the kids a couple times.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know how many times in the 10 years it was. But
I'm pretty sure she probably babysitted his kids before too.
I bet you so. I think that was a give and take.
If you want a chick is friends and equal exchange, and sometimes she let you hold a hundo, sometimes you let her hold a whatever. I don't understand how that shit is an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's an equal exchange. You know what I'm saying? You don't get no pussy, she ain't get no pipe. You know what I'm saying? But if that's the only thing he wanted from the friendship, I could see how
it wasn't no friendship, bro.
It wasn't a friend. He wasn't her friend though.
That's what I'm saying.
Neither of them wasn't each other's friend, unless she actually did see him as a friend.
No, she did.
Damn. Let's let LA to the stage. What's up, LA?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, LA?
Nothing much.
What's that sound in the background? That sound like the
crickets.
Oh, cricket.
I thought that's what it was.
I'm on the deck. Yeah.
Okay. So what say you about the situation?
I mean, it obviously was like, the motivation was the box. So I can't imagine what genuine care or friendship that he could have had, So it's like, women, we see this a lot, we hear that men don't like rejection in general, but sometimes it's like, when I guess, 10 years is a long time, but I guess after 10 years, she finally let him know, and he's flipping out. So, I mean, he wasn't really there for
I don't
her
think
in the first place.
But I don't think she took 10 years to let him know. It seems like she let him
Yeah,
know
I
from
don't.
the jump.
Yeah, I don't think that she, took 10 years either. It probably was a lot of hints that he just didn't want to.
No, straight. It wasn't no hints. He said, honestly, from the jump, he said he tried to get with her on that level, and she said she not trying to mess with him like that. And then the friendship continued. She didn't
But
keep it.
it technically was a hint though,
he should be mad
DJ,
at himself.
because
How was it a
because
hint?
it went straight up. She was like, I'm not trying to do anything right now. And she based it like if we can learn about each other on the friendship tip, and then maybe we can revisit this. Gave him hope. Shouldn't have gave him no hope.
She give him hope like Christ. That is crazy.
Man, he said after 365 days, and then it turned to 10 years.
Yeah, that is crazy to me. That is crazy to me.
That's some hellified game that she got.
All right, Lo said you got to listen to her part to see Anita. I'm trying to run and get some. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to get me a snack. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is entertaining. And then I mean, y'all want me to play the clip, or y'all just chop it up about it real quick? It's only gonna take.
Play the clip right quick. Man.
Well, I had a question really fast.
What's up?
When Low Key was saying we have to listen to her part, is there a specific part that I guess we should be listening to?
Oh yeah, we better listen to. They
Okay,
actually
cool.
actually call her on the phone.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah,
Let it
we
run.
actually call on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get your snacks, y'all. Go ahead.
All right, go get your drink, gas. I'm about to be back by the time you get your drink. All right, let me.
Ain't nothing from it. Period. And that's what I'm trying to tell niggas in the chat. That's how y'all got to be, man. You have to stand up for yourself. Because as long as you play this night shit and play this, you ain't that type of nigga that want to fuck and play this friend shit. She gonna use that for years on top of years until you stand up for yourself. Until you stand up for yourself, brother. And you know what? If she don't talk to me from here on out, guess what? I don't give a fuck, because that means that the whole time that wasn't for me anyway. Because I'm not gaining nothing from that. Although we had a lot of good memories, a lot of good times, but realistically, I didn't gain what I wanted, and I wanted some pussy. I ain't gonna lie to you, I wanted some pussy. She had a fat ass and woo out the bam. So at this point, now I know I'm not getting it. So I was willing to let it go. Now it's just let it go. I could develop a bond with a bitch that I'm fucking with, that I'm actually fucking. And I'm keeping it all the way gangster with niggas. I ain't finna pretend like every bitch I had, well, majority, she was the only, I ain't gonna lie. She was the only bitch that I allowed
bad as hell,
to hurt
Coffee.
me like that. But one thing about it, I'm not gonna continue to practice behaviors that's hurting me. I know for a fact that that's not what I want. I still want to fuck. Be intimate. She ain't on that type of time, I'm not gonna push it on her. But you're not gonna have me to go on no trips, because that's considered a trip. Getting hotels, Wisconsin Dells, that's like an amusement park, and they got a lot of fancy ass hotels. I'm not gonna be in no amusement park with no bitch that she ain't my blood, she ain't, nah, hell nah. I'm gonna want to do some shit like that. Well, you can bring your kids, I bring my kids, they can play with each other and all this. I said, man, I ain't on that type of time, Sam.
Damn, I gotta pause it for a
I'm not
second.
on that type of time at all.
Can we pause it?
She's trying to get the picture.
Damn.
Because we used to be always up on each other a lot. And I ain't gonna lie.
I can just remove it.
I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of amazing times.
Don't do that.
We supported each other a lot in other areas. So I did gain something. But ultimately, I wanted to fuck, and she didn't give me that. So it's easy for me to pull away now. I'm going my way. I'm not gonna allow you to keep having me around, to be a fool, to be your fool. Hell no. I'm standing up for myself. I don't care what woman say that I'm crazy and I'm thinking weird. I don't give a damn about none of that. Because those are shaming tactics.
to shame me against what I stand on. You trying to shame me for me to go against on what I stand on, what benefit me, and you ain't trying to give me that. When I first approached you, I said, man, look, I want to fuck. And then I start feeling guilty. And then, you know, her mama and them, they start getting close to me and shit like that. Then the kids and all this other shit. So they start guilt tripping me off my stance. Because at the end of the day, I ain't a real fucked up nigga. So I do got a conscience and a heart.
So I ain't gonna hold you. I need to say one thing. Right? The nigga say something about he just wanted a pussy. He said they had good times. You know what I'm saying? They had some good times. But they just wanted a pussy.
Yeah, and I kind of like noticed, like, I guess he said that he considered something a trip because it was an amusement park. But like, again, like he wanted to do like some type of basic play date at first. But, you know, everybody does not just do basic shit for their kids. Some people take their kids to Disney World and Disneyland and stuff like that. So it's crazy that he didn't even want to spend that money for his kids to have a good time and potentially get no poom poom. You know what I'm saying? He would just want to do some neighborhood shit. You know what I'm saying? Go to Chuck E. Cheese and then go hit. Like, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm over analyzing, but he was just like,
I think this is one of them times when somebody got too much strong feelings for the other party to be their friend.
See, this is where the lust comes in, though, Doc. Because
that's not lust, though. That's just how some people is.
Hold on. I mean, because he basically said, "Yeah, we had some good times, but fuck all that, because I ain't get the fuck." Like, that's
because
lust.
he told her from the beginning. That's why I said
that's lust.
That was on. It was. If it's lust on his side, if it was lust on his side, it's manipulation on her side.
Yeah,
manipulation, and you know that
because
for
he told her.
because
he told her from the beginning he wanted to fuck.
But he's doing most of the talking, and we ain't heard her at all.
I'm just taking it from one side right now until we hear from her.
I see that.
And I got the right to change my mind once I hear her voice.
Of course. All right, let's keep going, because doesn't she end up talking at some point in time?
Yeah, you end up giving her a call. I'm butterfly.
We've heard his stuff 100 million times, and me personally, I just get tired of people putting stuff on a living and dead people's graves. Like, it don't give no validity for me. But let's continue.
Yeah.
And I was raised by bitches that told me to do this weird, weak ass shit that don't benefit niggas. The only thing they do is benefit a bitch. And I ain't no longer interested in that. Either we're gonna benefit each other or we ain't gonna fuck with each other, period. Point blank. On my dead mama grave.
Yeah.
There you go again.
And if it is cool. If you don't want me, don't want me. But you don't ask me to do shit with you. You go do that go do that with shit. Go do that type of niggas you fucking. Nigga, no.
Hold on, DJ. I got
go do that with niggas that you fucking on.
Go ahead.
So basically what he's saying is that men and women can't be friends, and if a man approaches a woman, then it has to be basically he's confirming what all of our uncles and men in our life have told us, that men only want what's in between your legs, right?
That's what he's saying.
I agree. You agree with that? They want everything though. They don't just want in between. If somebody coming to you and talking with you, what dude you know coming to you and trying to be your friend off of first base, talking with you, getting your number?
That's crazy.
Don't even make.
Well, yeah, as a grown person, that's kind of crazy, you know. But
I think that's where your uncles and their men. When a nigga approaching you, they're approaching you because they're attracted to you, and they find you sexually attractive. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Well, I do agree with him, man. I got female friends, but I wouldn't be going out with them and just chilling on some regular shit just like that. You know what I'm saying? If I know that I'm trying to fuck, like, I'm not doing that shit. He shouldn't have done that shit, because now he's mad that he done it.
Yeah, he shouldn't have did it. As soon as she sat there.
As soon as you're blurring the line, you're leaving room for disappointment and feeling in a way where you don't get in your way. If you feel somebody so strong that y'all can be just friends, then you shouldn't fuck with them like that.
At all. Yeah. I'm
Look,
just trying to understand what the overall message is because,
the
like,
overall message is if a person not gonna be black and white with you, like you coming to them being black and white, hey, I want fuck, and she sitting there saying, well, let's see how this thing go. She don't feel the same way about you, and she got to see it like how you see it. You go ahead and move on, bro, because y'all ain't on the same page.
Period. Don't ask me to do no shit like that. Nah, I don't know. And I told her stop calling me her brother. I said I'm not your brother. I got 9 sisters. I know my sisters. You could tell that kind of hurt her feelings a little bit. But guess what? She hurting mine. She hurting mine. She hurting my feelings for all these years. So it's oh well. I'm no longer interested in protecting another bitch's feelings at all, especially when it comes down and with the expense of me had to be a bitch sucker, being in a friend zone.
Why are we gonna ignore that part? Why you had to point that part out, man? I didn't want to say nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I was just hoping he getting some water, bro.
Man, fuck all that. I never sign up for that shit again. And sometimes you gotta be heartless out here, brother. You can't be all nice and shit. Close that door. Like she told you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna flush her wash, Mr. President?
No, I'm not interested in being her flunky. No woman flunky. No. Hell no. And I'm glad we got 112 people. Make sure y'all double tap this stream. Niggas that's watching, there's gonna be a few thousand people watching this. Niggas, y'all can sit up here and go guess what I'm saying all you want to. But I know for a fact niggas don't experience this. And you got to think about the best interest of you. You have to think about the best interest of yourself too. The world don't revolve. Don't let your world
can you pause?
Revolve around no bit.
I mean, yeah, you gotta, have your boundaries and your standards to look out for yourself, but not like out to get, to get somebody else though. If it's not gonna be an equal exchange, you know what I'm saying, then you're kind of wrong, you know what I'm saying? But I do agree with like, you don't let nobody run over you, but you don't, you know what I'm saying, do it in the intentions of getting over on somebody else. Like the fuck.
Yeah, you don't want to be no lick. That's crazy.
That's why it didn't work out though.
It never worked out.
Woman. I don't care how cute that woman is. She's not your woman. She don't want you. So move on with your life, brother. I guarantee you it's 115 people watching. I guarantee you it's at least 70 niggas that sit up there playing friend and nice to a bitch that don't even want them intimately. Brother, let her go. Only thing, as long as you come around her, only thing you're gonna be doing is emasculating yourself, brother. That's it. She'll never give you none. And sometimes you have to stand up for yourself. It felt so good for me to tell her how I really felt. Where I put her feelings to the side and thought about my own feelings. And what I stand on, what I believe. For a long time, that guilt trip having a...
I ain't gonna hold you though. I do think more niggas should put their feelings first instead of putting a woman that's not even your woman, especially their feelings first. Because the thing about it, is not genuine to be putting somebody's feelings first and putting yours behind. And if they don't reciprocate the way you expected, you'll be mad at them when it's you was doing the thing the whole time. They didn't do the shit. Most people didn't ask you to disregard your feelings, you know what I mean? But if they see you doing it, they might not stop you because it's not on them to stop you. That shit is on you, you know?
That's it. It's you taking the pause.
Yep.
Heart can get you in situations having a heart and being soft-hearted can get you in situations that you don't want to be in for real, right? That you don't really desire to be in, and you lose it. You don't benefit. You too busy trying to benefit a bitch. Yeah. And I ain't going for that. I'm glad that I got the experience to share this shit. The infamous troll, $2 said, we don't have no friends. No, we don't have no female friends, G. And that's what's up. There we go. Now we talking. We don't, infamous. We don't need us niggas. Y'all got to keep in mind. I know a lot of y'all niggas ain't never been through this, right? But I have. Why? Because I was raised around bitches. And them bitches that raised me taught me that it was more of the best interest of a bitch. It didn't really have nothing to do with the best interest of myself. NT, $10 say, towards the Wisconsin Dale trip. Brother, I'm not going to no Wisconsin Dale trip unless it's a bitch that I'm screwing. On my dead mama soul. We got 120 people here, man. Make sure if y'all really feeling what I'm saying, double tap the stream, hit the like button, hit the share button. Joshua say, where Taz at? Well, Taz can't give me no advice on that because he's married. He don't got no business being friends with no bitches anyway. You don't let no woman play you as no sucker. It is so crazy, y'all. When I say it's so crazy, she just called me while I was on live. I haven't talked to her in almost 6 months. So I'm thinking that she's watching my live. She's not really an internet type of bitch, though. She kept saying, what you doing, brother? I said, shit on my live. She like, why you ain't in Milwaukee? What y'all doing for the holidays? I said, shit. She asked me what Keisha doing. I said, Keisha in her Milwaukee house. They partying. The whole family bought Keisha house. She said, why you ain't go? You need to go outside and do something, bring you and the kids. They want to be around their cousin. You right. She was right. Woo out the bam. Right? So I said, yeah, she is. Woo out the bam. Then she brought up, she said, we need to plan a trip, brother. I said, what trip is that? We need to go Wisconsin Dells. I said, you know what? I don't want to go Wisconsin Dells with you. Why? Because she's the type of bitch to speak her mind too. I said, well, if I go to something like that, I'm gonna want to go there where a woman, I'm gonna want to do big things. I'm not gonna want to come over there and play nice and play like I'm just a friendly type of nigga. What you mean? I said, what I mean is, you said that we brothers and sisters woo out the bam. That's no longer cool with me because we are not that. What? What? What's wrong? What? Your phone?
Yes.
Go.
All right, y'all. My bad. I'm finished eating. Wow. I was fucking starving. But we're gonna fast.
What you eat?
WMB. Some fries and what you call it, a chicken sandwich.
Oh, okay. This was.
Yeah, that shit was busting too. But to play when he called the lady up, he decided to give her a call, right? Live.
All our answers to our questions will be answered.
What'd you say?
All the answers to our questions will be answered now, right?
Yeah. Wait, did we get this here? I think we did. Not a grown ass man. What a grown ass name. Oh yeah, we did get that one. We get that one.
Just for y'all, I'm finna let y'all know. Watch this. Y'all think I'm bullshitting? Hopefully you to the phone. Watch this. Hello?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What up, niece? Okay, I got you on my. How did you feel about what the stuff I've been saying though? Because I want to know how you feel about it.
That's why you ain't go. I don't know. I'm just trying to see. That'll make a person not even want to be alone or try to. You really check the bottom of the shit. I'm supposed to be friends and like family, like you know. If I'm trying to get together for the kids, what the fuck do they got to do with some pussy?
No, so niece, what I was trying to say, I know you're not gonna see it from my perspective because you're not me, right? All I'm saying is, I don't got I'm on my computer. I'm on my computer.
You don't see me? Oh, hold on, let me see.
I don't think she knows she.
Damn, I thought you could see me. Okay, hold on. What about now?
Okay, it's cool though.
So, I mean, this how I'm moving forward nowadays. Like you remember when we first met a long time ago. I know you probably don't want to talk about it. I'm just moving forward because I never had this happen to me before.
What that got to do with? So you don't want to? I don't care about that. Like you ain't never had what happened to you before. We friends. You got what you think? You don't want to be cool because nobody want to fuck you?
You want me to be honest with you?
Yeah.
Well, calm down first because I know you're ready to hit that end button.
I'm listening.
I want you to really hear me out. I think you should give me at least 10 minutes to really hear me out, though. Would you do that?
What's up? What's up, man?
Damn, he's so
go turn off that water
different.
right quick.
You say what?
Right? He's talking so nice and so different. Like
You never seen him like that, right? Because that's
rare form.
Because he really liked this woman. You could tell that he been liking this woman for 10 years because his whole demeanor.
That's why he was so mad.
Yeah.
And he probably been talking to her like this the whole time, which is like, again, he kind of did this to himself.
To be honest, I think he low-key in love with this lady. Or infatuated by her on some sort of level. You know what I mean?
He probably pictured them being the Brady Bunch.
Right. He probably done fucking. Nah, let me not even say that shit. That'll be crazy. I don't want to start no issues, right? He probably been smashing people, imagining her and shit. You know what I mean? Crazy.
But that's what's so crazy though, because like if you know, obviously if he, by looking at how he's talking right now, he's talking to her different, but then in the same breath, if she's not on the phone, it's fuck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know. It's so hot and cold. That shit is kind of crazy.
mean, some people when they talking they shit, they be in a zone. So he probably was talking his shit. But he probably don't talk his shit like that around her. Plus he didn't want her to hang up the phone too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't be disrespecting nobody, expecting them to stay on the phone.
Right. It's too easy to hang the phone up.
There's always so much speculation with the lady, so let's hear what she got to say.
Yeah.
I want you to really hear me out. I think you should give me at least 10 minutes to really hear me out, though. Would you do that?
What's up? What's up, man?
Kids, go turn off that water right quick.
What's up, Jerry?
Okay, so I think I'm moving forward. I think that I feel like I was emasculating myself because when I met you, I wanted something special from you. And I have seen you, when you first told me that you had different plans, we had to get our shit together. Granted, I was, bombing and stuff like that. But then when I watched you get other men and stuff, I feel that was kind of hurting my feelings. It was making me feel like I was less. Like all the years I was around you, I watched you get other men and stuff like that, which is cool because you know me. I don't force you to do nothing that you don't ever want to do. You know me.
Wait. I didn't like how she stopped him from saying what he was about to say. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
When I met you, I wanted something special from you. And I have seen you, when you first told me that you had different plans, we had to get our shit together. Granted, I was, bombing and stuff like that. But then when I watched you get other men and stuff, I feel that was kind of hurting my feelings. It was making me feel like I was less.
He was gonna say it's making him feel like he was less than a man.
Well, he already said that. He said he was masculating.
Yeah. Cause she was giving out of niggas the pum pum.
Different plans, we had to get our shit together. Granted, I was, bombing and stuff like that. But then when I watched you get other men and stuff, I feel that was kind of hurting my feelings. It was making me feel like I was less. Like all the years I was around you, I watched you get other men and stuff like that, which is cool because you know me. I don't force you to do nothing that you don't ever want to do. You know me. But I felt like I was being emasculated. I was emasculating myself because although I ain't going to take away, you gave me a lot of good memories, a lot of good times. I enjoyed being around you. I had who out the band, but at the end of the day, what I really wanted, I wasn't getting. So it's not. No, hold on. Hear me out.
Only if he tried to as hard
Bro.
in his marriage.
Go ahead, Vato.
Only if he tried as hard as like this marriage, he would still be married.
Right.
If he respected Flora like how he respects this girl, that's just crazy.
I just feel like me moving forward with my life, I don't sign up for nothing that I don't benefit from. What I want as well. You know, if I don't want to be with no woman's friend, just no friend. To me, I'm not gay. So if I approach a woman, I approach them with not only just want to be cool with them, who I have to be and love them, but I also want sexual attention too. Tell your kid to get in the house. Why are we having this conversation? I can't have this conversation with you watching right there.
My baby just came out. But I'm listening. Hold on, she getting something.
Where his kids at?
Yeah, you know how I feel uncomfortable.
Our kids probably old enough to understand. Yeah, this shit is crazy.
They go to amusement parks with no problem, you know, so I'm pretty sure their life might be a little different.
Conversation. I can't have this conversation with you watching right there.
My baby just came out. But I'm listening. Hold on, she getting something. Don't tell me to get no house.
Yeah, you know how I feel uncomfortable having that convo with you know.
All right, hold on. I'm getting her something.
Oh, here you go. That's why it went on. My bad.
Hey, you think
You
she's
see me
better
now?
looking than Flora?
Yeah, I see you. I cut my camera off, didn't I?
No, I can see you.
No. What's up?
Yeah, so I just feel like, you know, I wasn't. You gave me a lot of good memories. We had a lot of great time together, and all this other type of stuff. We was real close, right? I still consider us to be real close, but I just feel like, you know, me moving forward, I no longer when I approach you specifically, I was sexually interested in you in other areas too.
I had a baby daddy and everything.
Yeah, you had a baby daddy, but
I wasn't. You was cool. We was friends. We already been established that. I mean, but that's cool if you don't want to be my friend because I don't want to fuck with you. That sounds weird. We've been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah.
I would never reach out to you or no shit like that ever. Like that. Weird as a bitch. Like that's always a motherfucker. I don't want nobody to force to be. I want to try to force somebody to be with me who I want to be with.
And that's what I'm doing. I just felt like I was doing everything for the best interest of you. It wasn't the best interest for me. So now that I'm moving on, I'm not trying to. It's not about, you know, trying to disrespect you. I'm standing up for myself. I'm doing what's the best interest of myself. I only want to hang around people that, you know, women that we do everything together, everything, and part of that is intimate. And so I just feel like I got to stand up for myself. There's not nothing against you at all. You can do you. Let anybody force you. I don't want shit that I got to force. Nothing. But what I'm not going to do is put my desires on the back end.
We've been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah, it has been, and I feel like I've been a fool for 10 years for me.
Okay, well, that's not weird. Never have to talk to me. I would never reach out on my kids. I would never reach out to
you. You know what, Nisha? I'm okay with that.
She said she would never reach out to him for no pipe. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I would never reach out on my kids. I would never reach out to
you. You know what, Nisha? I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
That's how y'all gotta do it, fellas.
You added that last part, DJ, man.
That's what bro.
She said she never reach out to him at all.
No,
not about
bro.
no dick, man. She just said she won't reach out to him at all.
You don't like him like that.
I don't want to make it look like I'm trying to go over that part too much, but she said it before in the conversation and she just said it again. That's why I put up the closed caption so you could see that shit.
So now that I'm moving on, like that. I'm not trying to. It's not about, you know, trying to disrespect you. I'm standing up. So not for interested in you in other areas too.
I had a baby daddy and everything.
Yeah, you had a baby daddy, but
I wasn't. You were cool.
Oh
we
shit!
We already been established that. I mean, but that's cool if you don't want to be my friend.
You had to do it.
That's how. We've been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah.
I would never reach out to you for no shit like that ever.
I would never reach out to you for no shit like that ever.
Damn.
That shit is weird as a bitch.
What does that sound?
And that's what I'm doing.
Phone.
I just felt like I was doing everything for the best interest of you. It wasn't.
That's his phone. That's his phone.
What she was saying though, I never sit there and reach out to somebody and end a friendship over that.
No, she's saying that she was fucking with her baby. You know what? Ain't even that deep to me. It's not.
I mean, she did say that part right there, but
but he had
adding the context to it.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm not trying to. It ain't that serious to me to prove or disprove that part. So I don't want to keep replaying it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was sexually interested in you in other areas too. I had a baby daddy and everything. Yeah, you had a baby daddy, but I wasn't. It was cool. We were friends. We already been established that. I mean, but that's cool if you don't want to be my friend because I don't want to fuck with you. That's not weird. We've been friends for over 10 years. Yeah. I would never reach out to you or no shit like that ever. Like that. Weird as a bitch. Like that.
She would never reach out to him for no shit like that. She actually called him earlier in the day about some whole lot of shit that ain't had to do with no. You know, I'm not even trying to prove this shit. It's not really that deep to me for the I'm reviewing the whole shit. That's not a point I'm trying to make or no
okay,
shit. Like,
let's
what
just
up,
get
Chad?
back onto the topic then. What's up, Chaz? So he was aside. He was in the friend zone.
He was in friend zone from the jump.
Friend zone, yeah, and now he. Do y'all think that well, I mean, I don't know where we go from here. I mean, do y'all think that he's justified? Because I don't think that he is
Well,
in terms of being
in my
upset.
opinion, I feel like he played himself. Looking at it
Yeah,
from right here, because she said that she established with him that, hey, shoot, I was with my baby daddy at that time or whatever, and I ain't really seen you like that. And then he chose to be with her after he signed himself up for the friendship thing. So
What
he ain't
was your
really try
question,
to fight
LA?
it.
My
huh?
bad, Giz. Go ahead, Giz. My bad.
No, that's it.
No, I was asking you, what was your question? Do you think
No, I was saying, well, I know. Well, I was just asking because, like, since we don't want to keep on digging into this, into his life like that and be speculating and doing all that stuff. I was just asking, with what we heard so far, it's like to me, it's like it's not justified for him to be upset with the whole like friend zone situation because he should have been aware of his stance. You know what I'm saying, or his place with her, and then she pretty much threw the spade down when she was like, I would never reach out to you for something like that.
No, he still need to be
uh
upset, but he need to be upset more with himself though. He still need to be
um
upset.
to be honest, um I would say ultimately if I had to choose like, hey, who's to blame? I would say it's him to blame as far as the fault of like sticking on so long. But hey, if this is your true intention, your true nature, and this is the type of thing you want, if somebody's not giving you what you want, they're not obligated to give you what you want. So just because you like somebody don't mean they gotta like you back. You know what I'm saying? So if ending severing ties is what you gotta do, then you sever your ties. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what kind of like bothered me about this whole like, I mean, you can get stuff off your chest, but it did seem like he expected something, and that was kind of troubling because it's like, men want women to value ourselves, but at the same time, like we supposed to just give it up to anybody who we,
Not
we just
anybody,
think
just
is
them.
cool
Just
on
Well,
a
them.
right.
different
But
level.
anybody,
Like, it's a crazy type of message that's being kind of sent, but that's what I got from it. He was
it,
definitely expecting something.
it could be perceived as a slippery slope, but like the somebody is them. You know what I'm saying? In everybody's mind, for them to like in their eyes, they're always the hero in the story. You see what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
can justify why I think away versus me looking at you doing the same exact thing and you justifying it to me. You see what I'm saying? So in my mind, I'm always gonna be the good guy. In your mind, you always gonna be the good girl, gal. You know what I'm saying?
Shows her the flow. She said, "This isn't dry begging, telling her he doesn't want to be her friend because she won't sleep with him. This man is not begging.
It's not begging. He cutting it off.
No,
Putting his
He's
cards on the
definitely changing his approach and how
I
he
think he
talks to
did an
her.
internal. I think personally he did an internal critique and just said, you know what, this ain't working out. This is not. Why am I wasting my time? I know this is what I wanted, and maybe it's something. Maybe he ran into her the day before. Maybe they had a conversation a couple days before, and it
Look,
just
women do
kind
this
of
all
was
the
something
time,
that,
and we don't say that's begging.
huh?
They critique the relationship. They don't like what they doing. They don't like that guy. They cut it.
I
But
think
he's
it's
the one that
actually
wants something from her, though.
right,
Like,
right. But he wants something, but he's letting
She's
it be
not getting
known.
it, so
Hey,
he cut it.
I'm not gonna force you to
right.
do
So,
nothing. This is the way
That's the
I
reason
feel
why I
about
used
it.
the woman example. A woman that wants something from the guy, she's not getting it, she's not receiving it, she cut it.
And I don't see nothing wrong if he cut it. You know what I'm
There's
saying?
nothing wrong with it.
The only thing that I see wrong was the 10 years part. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was congratulating him for finally standing up for himself. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I just think waiting around for 10 years, that is
Yeah, that's
that
a
is
long time,
your
bro.
bad. That is your bad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
for
saying?
real,
You
10
can't look
years?
back, but you can't dwell on the I'm just saying you can't dwell on the 10 years. You just cut it and move forward and then have a happy 10 years to come type shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
Exactly, DJ. Take your L, bro. Just take your L,
that's
man.
just regular shit. You know what I'm saying?
10 years ain't regular shit, bro.
Look
10
at
years is not regular, bro.
DJ,
10 years.
DJ. Look at people. There's live examples of this shit, bro.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Look at what's this name? The Boyce Watkins guy that waited for this lady like 20 fucking years after she did everything she wanted to do.
But
And
these is
then
not
now
no,
she's
let's
spinning the
not
block.
normalize this. We ain't going out this sad,
Bro,
man.
it's like it's so many examples of this shit,
Voice
bro.
is not okay.
Bro,
This
it's
is
an example
crazy.
that everybody knows. That's why I use that.
This is wild.
No,
That
I
boy
can see why he
that
waited, but
you could see why he waited.
I'm just saying he's. I mean, like he's smart, but that's about it.
But ain't no punani worth waiting that long for. That is
Maybe he thought that it was though, for what he could get. Y'all have to think about what he could get, what
he
he
was
had
just
access.
watching the punani getting ran through from the sidelines. Kids
All due
and
respect, LA, we not promoting no shit like that either.
I'm
that is
not either.
crazy.
I'm just saying, it's like if y'all gonna bring it
And
up,
in
it's like
20
I
and in
can't
20
understand how he
years,
waited
And he
25
married her.
years.
I,
If
I
he
would
would,
look, the
right?
marriage
he's
part
not
is the
very
most suffer,
attractive.
but the
And he's
marrying her part is the most
That was the
suffer.
most diabolical part.
Because look at this. He watched from the sideline as she got kids, probably grandkids, running through niggas after niggas that ain't had to do all the shit he doing. Then when he
plus
finally did
that
it,
voice is
instead of he just
eligible.
try to get a slice of the pussy to go, he was like, damn, he better marry, he better buy the whole Pizza Hut, nigga.
Again,
Yeah.
you must see voice as eligible, like in general terms. Like you saying that he can get any woman that he wants.
Not that he could get any woman, but he could have. The thing about it,
I'm trying not to call him fugly without
all
calling
right,
him
let's say he's ugly as
No, you
shit.
need to call him that. If that's
Wait
what
a,
thing, you the
Well, that's
woman,
what
you
I
can do
meant.
it.
Like,
but
maybe
let's
that's the
say he's
best that he can
ugly.
get.
But
You
look,
know
let's
that.
say he's ugly as shit, right? Let's say I was him and I'm ugly as shit. I'm not gonna try to go and get the baddest thing just because it's the baddest. I gotta be treated like a king on some side of level if I'm gonna be doing all of this type of shit. I'm not like sometimes it's okay to sacrifice a little bit of looks for some whole extra shit. You know what I'm saying? That ain't just some look shit. Now you look like a goofy when she was standing up with him and Willie D. She was all cozied up with Willie D, and he looked like the father giving her away on a wedding or some shit. This shit is crazy. So I won't do that shit if I was fellas. You know
I
what I'm
She was
saying?
trying
understand it,
to
but it's
she
not.
was trying to
It's
get the
not
Willie
how
D from
you
Willie
would
D.
do
You
it.
dig?
Is how what he would have access to. That's what y'all not understanding.
But
I
She was
that's
trying
the
to get
thing.
the
It's
Willie
I'm
what
D.
pretty
your
sure.
opinion
But
is,
that's
but
the thing.
from his
But LA.
opinion
But
depends.
LA. But
Mhm.
LA. The reason why I'm telling a lot of guys to not do that shit because there's women that really fucks with you the strong way, but you
That's
running
it.
behind
That's
some
it.
looks. That looks is not gonna be there forever. Sure, she carry her looks to with her age good, because the woman is a very pretty woman. But bro, most women are good looking. What the fuck are you doing,
Hey,
bro?
What my
You
boy
gotta
Hey,
ask
name?
him that question.
I don't think most
Willie
women are
D.
good looking,
And
but I
Willie
think
D
most
wanted
women
to
are
go.
attractive.
She would have left him too for Willie D.
Right. He could
Hey,
rock with a
she
he could
wanted.
rock
Ask
with a
that
nice
man that
lady,
those
but
questions.
he could rock with a nice lady that fucks with him for real, for real. He's chasing after that. That probably in high school he was the nerd or he was like the gay friend,
Bro,
waiting in the
Again, you
bushes
gotta.
for 10 years, waiting in the bushes for 10 years.
That's
10
bro,
years.
probably what he thinks he can get. You gotta ask him.
bro,
That's just how
she
I.
wanted
That's crazy.
she wanted that Willie D from Willie D. You know.
All right.
But the thing I'm saying is the women that are into you, I think most of the times a lot of guys think that they deserve more than they deserve. And that to me comes with knowing yourself and knowing who you are. If you're usually not attracting like nines or tens or eights or whatever the case may be, bro, maybe that's not who you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's not who's out there for you. Maybe that's not you. And also the other thing is, bro, the finer they are, the more you gotta pay, bro.
I mean, not all the time, but the thing is, though, you don't want to just like the thing is when we talk about a value scale from 1 to 10, we only talk about looks, but looks don't be enough to sustain a relationship. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that chick get on your nerves, bro. That pretty chick start looking like fucking Mike Myers or some shit.
Yeah, that 10 is somebody
But we
else's
gotta be
headache. I
honest
get it.
though. Everybody don't place the relationship on the forefront top as the subject that they concerned with, like everybody else. That's not what's his goal. That man goal was some coochie. He failed.
Yeah, it was some coochie. And let's let the Tedder Clout chaser to the stage. Because of the ugly screaming, he said JP didn't wait. He made 2 or 3 kids during that time and was married. Y'all not gonna make the president look like a sucker. He was living his bandit life. This is what I'm saying. He had to be. This is what I'm saying. I don't understand why he suppressed because he been out here. He been active. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why he that pressed, but I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate it.
Plastic.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And that's what I'm doing. I just felt like I was doing everything for the best interest of you. It wasn't the best interest for me. So now that I'm moving on, I'm not trying to. It's not about trying to disrespect you. I'm standing up for myself. I'm doing what's the best interest of myself. I only want to hang around people that women that we do everything together, everything, and part of that is intimate. And so I just feel like I got to stand up for myself. There's not nothing against you at all. You can do you. Ain't nobody force you. I don't want shit that I got to force. Nothing. But what I'm not going to do is put my desires on the back end.
We've been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah, it has been, and I feel like I've been a fool for 10 years for me.
Okay, well, that's not weird. Never have to talk again. I would never reach out on my kids. I would never.
Wait, wait, hold on.
I'm okay with that.
Wait, okay. So I heard what you said earlier. So Jay Prince, he never hit it?
Nah,
It
he
don't
never.
seem like it.
He never seen her naked, bro. He never hit it. He never none of that shit.
Everybody
Okay.
has steps on their
He
report
was the
cards.
friend. He was her
Okay.
friend. He was a friend for 10 years trying to get the coochie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is my thing, right? So it's not consecutive. It's just like okay. So I can't blame him if it's like, oh, he flirt with her here and there, but nigga, he doing him
But
on the
wait a
side, like.
minute. If he flirting with her here and there, that would not even explain why he's this mad. Like I'm mad. This sound like a chick that is not like. It sound like a chick that he really had strong feelings for. They're going out together. They kids chilling. The chick probably they was both fucked up together. You know what I'm saying? This sound like
Oh yeah. Nah, that's. Nah, I ain't
I
gonna
don't know.
lie, bro. If a chick ain't trying to smash me soon, bro, I'll be feeling like I'm not man enough for her. I'm like, man, bitch, let's stop talking there. Like, what the fuck? What's the
No,
point?
bro. If I'm feeling a chick on that level, bro, I can't be their friend, bro. Cause
Yeah,
that's too much. That's just too
yeah,
much.
yeah. Because I
But
know
but you
myself. I'm a
Right? I
you
don't
savage.
want to
gotta
be around seeing you with another nigga. I don't even
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
be cool. You know what I'm saying?
nigga.
That shit.
Yeah, I'm a savage, bro. I'm gonna tell her, yeah, bitch. I'm fucking
but see,
objectifying you. I'm like,
but
I
see,
can't be around
even the
you.
best of us though, even the best of us, like sometimes we do some goofy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we'll sit there, maybe you know what I'm saying. We'll starve the pussy out. We'll wait until like you know what I'm saying. We just catch him on in a moment of vulnerability or some type shit like that. So a
Yeah,
lot of
but
Nah,
guys
bro, I
do
learned my lesson
but a
early.
decade, but a
I learned my
decade.
lesson early in life about shit like this since high school. I'm not doing. If I'm cool with you, that means that I don't get me wrong. If you're giving out a slice of pussy, I'll take some. But I'm not trying to be cool with you waiting for the pussy to drop magically one day. That is some crazy shit.
Yo, bro, a decade is wild, though.
Nigga, 1 year, nigga, a year is wild. A year
I
waiting for
gave
the
the
pussy to
example
drop.
of Dr.
A
Umar
year,
or
wait a minute. A year waiting for the pussy to drop is
I
already crazy as it is, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
gave the example of what's the nigga name? Bryson Boykins Watkins.
Oh yeah, Boyce Watkins. Yeah, Boyce
Yeah, Boyce
Watkins.
Watkins, yeah. I gave the example of him. That nigga waited 23 years. And the only reason why I gave the example of him is a person that I could think of that we all could be like, you know what I'm saying? That
Damn,
nigga
bro,
waited 20
that
something
shit is
years.
23 years, bro. It's
So the
wild.
Dornick, appreciate you for the $5 holler. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can't even hear what you say. I ain't better do
So to the only stream and he said, "Yeah, I think JP was worried about this woman as much as he's saying while he was out
Out
there
here
shooting up the
shooting up
club."
clubs. Yeah, nah,
No.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen. I think, yo, hold on, bro. I feel like niggas could put on a performance when it comes to like, oh, they want to play the little sympathy card, or they feeling bad, woohoo me, poor me, you played me. Bro, people know how to put on that sympathy shit, like that
Mhm.
little, like that, like little victim shit. So I think he probably playing victims to try to get the pussy.
No, I
I
don't
do
even think
think he
so.
mad. Y'all tripping. I think he's mad
You
because
think he mad,
really, I
bro?
think he's mad because he really bonded with this woman for real, for real. So he's like,
Oh my
he was
god.
doing some, he was doing something he was uncomfortable doing the whole time because he really had strong feelings for her. He said the ass was fat, the shit was right. You know what I'm saying? He was
Nigga, that's not feelings, that's lust,
look, it is lust, but look, it is lust, but it's not just lust alone because they're going out and they kids cool with each other. So it's like he got a thing for her, and he just is like, man, fuck that shit. I can't just be around faking like I don't got a thing for you. That's why he stopped fucking with her. I agree with him on what he did. I just didn't agree with how he did it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody see you sweat. Just keep it pushing. Why she gotta feel that you were sweating the box the whole time? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but so okay, so you saying that towards the end tail of the thing, that's when he expressed his feelings, or
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that either. He should have just eased up fucking with her and just not fuck with her like because you lying to yourself being around this chick knowing that you want to fuck her, bro. You know
yeah,
what I'm
bro,
saying? That's
I can't do
torturing.
it. I can't do it, bro. I'm just gonna one day I'm gonna just blur it out. Yo, you know what, bitch? Fuck it, I wanna fuck you right now. Like I can't
Hey,
do
but
that.
see, that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody
I
got
can't
F's
do
on
that.
their report cards, bro. This shit is not a perfect science. It takes some people amount of time to kind of in their head click and make sense. It's just like a chick that's in some domestic shit that's like it takes a certain level of like, okay, this is not okay. No matter what people are saying, because usually when you're the person you the homeboy or the homegirl that's saying you need to get
Yeah,
out this shit, you need to get out this shit, then now you got a reason to fight for that person. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
In your mind, you got to make up. You got to make your own decision before you could be like, you know what, fuck it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but motherfuckers sometimes, I mean, it caught up in your delusion, you know.
Right. But
Yeah.
but now you snap out of it. You know what I mean?
Look, the man complaining that he been friends with her for 10 years and she been giving niggas the box in 2 weeks. So it's like it's something that he's invested.
No way. No
He's mad.
way.
It's like
No
he's
way.
invested in the shit to where he's clocking. He's mad. So I think that's
Yeah.
not healthy for him to be around her. Just let her be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now you
But
gotta
see,
move on.
the first thing I would ask myself, if even if I had to think some thoughts like that, the first thing I would ask myself is like, what is it about me? What is it about that person? A lot of people don't know how to do like internal critiques and just really like look at themselves in the mirror and accept what it is. Everybody thinks that they Superman. You know what I'm saying? And it just you not everybody's a Pokemon master. You can't catch them all. You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
he probably just wasn't a type. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. You know what I mean? That's
Playing
all.
Pokemon Platinum right now.
She probably ain't feeling him in that type of way. You know what I mean?
Right. But for whatever reason, it could be something that he had going on, which honestly, if it was just a communication thing, if it was something that she just found out and she stopped not wanting to fuck with him because of that, that could have been
No,
something
it
easily
seemed
that
like
he
it's from the rip, from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Because that he approached her on some trying to fuck shit. But the thing about it is, like, if he was able to get women after her, then it ain't necessarily mean something is wrong with him. It's just that
right,
they ain't got that chemistry. She ain't fucking with
right.
him that way. You know what I mean?
Or it depends on what was going on at the time too. A lot of times guys think when a woman rejects them, it's necessarily them. No, it could be a lot of number of shit that's happening at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Shows her the two low key. She asks, "Do y'all feel like at any point she let?" I think she might have I think she might have indirectly let him on because
No.
if from listening to what he's saying, he can't he can't pinpoint nothing she that stood out that she let him on. But I could see her probably wearing certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking to him in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Because she know that he like her. You know what I mean? But I still think he signed up for that shit.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, nah. 10 years. You know the thing about, oh, you could master anything with 10,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. This nigga could have become he could have became a doctor in 10 years.
That nigga could get a degree. That's crazy.
But you
That
know
nigga
what
could have
though?
got a degree. That nigga could have been PhD nigga. Know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. That
You
nigga.
know what though, fighter. Sometimes, and again, we don't know the inner workings of the thing because, like I said, everyone's the hero in their story. So we don't know
Right.
necessarily the inner
Right.
workings. We'd have to kind of be on the forefront, kind of seeing how shit was playing out between both of them. But sometimes, you know what I'm saying. And again, this is me playing devil's advocate. I don't know. A lot of times, women will try to get like that benefit of having like the boyfriend benefit, but leaving the nigga
Right.
in the friend zone. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, oh,
Yeah.
let's go here. Let's go to like the club, or let's go eat at Ruth Chris. Now, mind you, hey, cool, we can go eat at Ruth Chris, nothing wrong with that. But who's paying for it? Are we going a la carte? Are we splitting it, or
Nah, I
you know what
think
I'm
they
saying?
got. I think they got to be splitting it. But
Yeah.
I still think that's his bad if he sign up for that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but my whole thing is right. Like, okay, bitch, you got me 2-3 times. All right, but 10 years worth, like, yo,
Lead
like,
on, bro. And a lot of think about it, bro. How many times have you wanted to smash a girl off the bat? She may have said no, so you continue life and shit until she come around, bro. Niggas do that shit all the fucking
oh no,
time.
okay, all right. So okay, so that's what I mentioned earlier. That don't really count. If you if you keep her in the back burner, like, okay, one day she gonna realize what's good, like. But nigga, in the meanwhile, you in falling in love with other bitches, getting other bitches
But wait a
pregnant.
minute, this is not the same thing. Cause how you knowing how that she give niggas the box in 2 weeks and these type of things? That is.
Damn, better than
But see,
fuck you. It's crazy, bro.
this is why I know he wasn't really waiting for her or really, pursuing per se. Because
Mm.
remember, we've had the conversation. Remember that day that me and him first talked again after like a couple years, and he was talking about the girl that he really loved that he moved out to another state. He didn't mention this girl. He mentioned a different girl, and the
I
girl
mean,
he was
if he
actually
didn't
living
feel a
with.
way, if he didn't feel a way, he want to do all of this. He did feel a way. You know what I'm saying? It seems like as a woman he had strong feelings for, even though he was piping out of chicks down, he still got a certain type of feelings for, bro. There's chicks that you buzz down, but there's chicks that you really be feeling. Like you think that if y'all fuck, y'all try to probably turn into some you know what I'm saying? It's different types of chicks, bro. Ain't the
Agreed.
same. That nigga is still dwelling on that shit, bro.
Yo, so I
I
think he
don't
was
know. I
caught.
feel like I believe that like something there had to have been something that happened for him to bring that shit up now. It must have either been something
No,
he
she
seen
had
on
recently
Facebook
called him. I
or
don't know if you catch it from the start. And
no, I didn't.
she asked him if they could go somewhere with the kids
Nah,
and shit.
nah, me think, yeah, we talking about JP here. I know
Oh,
that
she
nigga.
called him or he
Yo,
called
Yeah,
her.
she always asked him to go because the kids know each other. But this time he's not with it because he's saying,
bitch, I deserve pussy. Like,
right, 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 right.
yo, come on,
Listen,
bro.
I
This
don't
nigga,
think there's
bro. This
I don't
nigga
think
want pussy, bro. This nigga
but
want
Coco Loco,
pussy, bro.
I don't think there's anything wrong with
I don't think there's
like
nothing wrong with wanting the pussy, bro.
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yo,
nature.
I don't even
years.
think that I don't think there's anything wrong even with what he said because he said he doesn't want anything that's forced. So I don't think it's just a time frame. Like a lot of
Nigga
people
trying to
don't like
guilt.
the
He
time
trying to
frame
guilt
today.
shame her.
I ain't gonna hold you, you know what?
So
Because
what?
he felt like he was guilted. He felt he was guilted into being a friend, so he don't mind flipping the script and guilt shit.
I would like to ask him when he finally, because you know, you call Candyman 3 times and he shows up. So the nigga's around the corner somewhere. But I'd like to ask him, um, like, what was it that made you guys like kind of hold, like, hang on, like, or even if he ever found out, like, or I don't know if
Nah,
I'm
he
wrong.
did explain that she said that she wasn't feeling him in that way, or she was going. He already said that early on, bro. From the
Oh,
jump, he know what was going on. He just was, you know what I'm saying? Something like you were saying. Sometime you probably stayed around to see if the things will change and shit. That's what he was doing.
Mm-hmm. A lot,
that nigga
but
wanted some pity pussy.
bro, come on, guys.
Come on. Yeah, I ain't never tried to get some pity pussy, man. Come on, man.
Let's keep it very fresh, bro. Doc, I know you may not have experienced this shit, but you know niggas like this, bro, and fight the same shit.
Experience what?
Like this type of shit where like a nigga like like is trying to
Bro,
smash, but
I
the
was
shit
saying
ain't
high
happening.
school. When I'm in high school, bro, most of this shit, I don't experience this shit in high school. When a chick ain't trying to get you no play,
Right,
they in your class, but they trying to fuck with niggas in an older class. You still
right.
linger around to try to get it. Every now and then you try to test the temperature to see if you know what I'm saying, you get the pussy and shit.
And
yeah,
watch this. I'm sure some of those chicks has spun the block on your ass though, like later on in life.
yo, I'm
Later
gonna be
on
real,
in life,
bro.
it don't make sense you sacrificing too much with hopes of that shit. That shit is like because you make a chick feel like you just a fucking a dog for some like you just you'll do tricks for you jump through hoops for some pussy.
Right. Yo. But let me tell you this, right? Because it's been situations with women where I felt like, oh yeah, I was trying, like I was trying, and she wasn't fucking with me. And then like years later, bro.
She spun the
I,
block, didn't it?
no. I mean, maybe not necessarily, but I mean that's happened. But let's say, oh no, let's say I knew a shorty from high school,
Mm.
and then she was playing with me. Well, then after that, years later, we dealing with each other. It didn't work out, and then
But you
after
still
that,
smashed though, right?
yo, no. Well, this has been a situation where I had, but this situation where I didn't. I could name two specific ones where I didn't.
Okay.
Girls I definitely had crushes on, but then when I look at them like in hindsight, I'm like, man, these bitches some birds. Like I like now. Because I think you as people we fall in love with the allure,
Right, right.
Right,
and
right.
then after a while we're like, yo, man, this bitch ain't about shit, man. I done met five other bitches that are better than her ever since. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, so I
Yep.
yo it, yo it, it'd be it would be crazy like that, bro. Sometimes it'll be You know, she might be physically very attractive. You fall in love with the idea of her, but when you get with her, it's like, oh yeah, she look good, but we don't have no charisma. There's no chemistry. The personality's not there. Like, it's not great vibes.
Right.
So I don't know, man. I think you know how like they say women are delusional. I think men get delusional as well.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, they
guys
call
get.
that they call that parasocial relationship. Pretty much a one-sided connection where the person forms like a little relationship
In
with the
their
other
mind.
person and they don't even know it. Yeah, it's called parasocial relationship. It's typically
Parasocial. Okay.
yeah,
Mm.
So
it typically happen. It typically happen with like fictitious characters and
uh-huh.
celebrities and public figures, where you have this
Parasocial.
one-sided relationship. A good
Yeah.
example of that is Stan with Eminem. How that
Oh yeah,
fan
yeah,
had that.
yeah,
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 yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's the perfect dynamics of it. But he stated it the other day though. Remember he said, yeah, you got to treat a woman like shit. You got to let her know fuck her, and then she'll go ahead and give you the pussy. That's what he's doing right now. Somebody
Bro,
done
bro.
taught him a little trick. Somebody taught him a new trick, and now he's trying to use it to see will it
Bro,
work
but
because
Yeah, that
everything
is. I don't.
else
I don't know if he. I don't know if he's
10
doing that.
years.
bro,
Everything
remember we
about it.
kind of
Maybe
talked
maybe
about
he's
10
that?
trying to get
years.
some. Maybe he's trying to get some sympathy pussy, but I don't know if he's
That's what
the,
it is.
the
Bro,
pity pussy.
bro,
shows
remember,
That's what it
remember we
is.
talked about
shows it
that.
to the
Like,
homie shows it to the homie Dornick with a $5 holler.
That's a pussy.
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Plastic.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
You got it, Chaz.
no, I was saying, like we've talked about that. His game, the way he do game, he'll if he's interested in a female, he'll try to cuss her out so she could feel some kind of way, and
But you
then
see,
like he'll try
Think
to,
about
you
it.
know what I'm saying?
I don't
And
think this is
back
that
end,
though.
About it.
Because I don't think this is that because soon as that woman come on the phone, JP tone changed so much that LA didn't even believe that was JP.
Hey,
You
hey, he
know,
fed up,
he was
man. He
talking,
fed up.
hella he was talking soft. Bro, I'm telling you, there's a chick that the man probably was really feeling. You know what I'm saying? Sure,
but
he's
that's
fighting out of
different.
chicks though.
I think in real life he probably has a different type of, you know what I'm saying? He approaches shit different versus like a lot of the girls. I noticed the girls that he like is a pattern. Like he'll just
Think
dog
about it.
them out, drag them through the thing,
Which
and then
doctor?
like back end he'll try to slide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, which doctor? Look how he got Flora. He literally cussed her ass out on live, and Flora was right into his arms. He realized that worked, so he continuously tried
Bro,
to do
he
it.
does that all the time. He did that with Tyranny. He did, bro. He does that to all the chicks that he wants to get at, bro.
Oh,
That's
he
the
fucked
thing.
Terry too.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's how he. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. If you watch, bro, I pay attention to patterns and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of how he do his thing.
Mm.
Because he'll get
Ter-
them all like feeling some kind of way. No nigga don't talk to me like that. Because like in her mind, you already know. Like the girl's probably thinking nobody talks to me like that. Why the fuck does he think he could talk to me like that, bro? That's how. That's an
No,
angle. That's
but that he's not talking to her crazy. He's talking to this. As a matter of fact, this is one of the nicest I heard JP talk to a chick.
what right. But what I'm saying is in real life, he probably does it a different way. He probably angles a different way. It's a difference when you know somebody in real life versus like somebody
Which
you met
doctor?
on the
You
internet.
part right as well. Which doctor? He fascinated with this girl, and he's trying to figure out for the life of him why he can't get her, but he messed up by her. How we like to say, he fucked up by her.
yeah,
I
I
don't
hell,
don't
know.
think
I
it's
feel like
healthy. I don't think it's healthy to be friends with no chicks that you got this much feelings for. You gotta keep that shit
yeah,
away.
it's not. Yeah,
That's why I say he's in a parasocial relationship. It's one sided. It's a one sided connection.
parasocial. Yeah, you might as well just curse that bitch out.
Nah.
Yeah, now you might as well sabotage it for real.
but see,
Hell yeah.
Yo, no, I mean that's what I do. The bitch you playing, yo, I'm gonna say, yo, bitch, you sucking my dick or what? Be disrespectful. That way, nigga, nigga, I'm gonna burn the bridge for real,
hey,
nigga.
Spider,
Fuck.
you know what's crazy though, bro? God has a very weird sense of humor. some
Yeah.
shit may go down and the shit may spin around in his favor. Like, bro, I could tell you weird stories like that where shit like that has happened,
To
bro.
me,
You
the
just
best.
gotta say,
To me,
fuck it.
the best way to go about with shit like this, bro, is to just forget that chick
And keep it
and
moving.
the energy you was giving her that she appreciated. Just give that shit to another chick that you getting what you want from type shit. And
Nah, nigga, that
she
don't
might
sound good.
Hey,
That don't sound
hey,
right, nigga. Nigga, try to
hey,
be
but look,
grown and shit.
JP problem in this situation, he didn't he held on too long. He held on too long. You got to know when to let something go. He knew.
but
He
we
just
wanted
kept.
to look, but we wanted to look like he wasn't fucking with women in between. It's just that this chick is. It seemed like he got a different type of
Right.
feeling for that chick.
For this one. Yeah,
But
you
but you
gotta
Man.
know when
already
to
know
hold
what would
on.
have
Hold
happened,
on.
which doctor, if she would have gave him a chance between any relationship he was with, he was going to leave the person he was with to get with her.
Probably.
She's
But
the trump card. That's the one she wants.
Manosphere, I don't know how long you was listening to us up here. Like the last couple minutes, that's what we saying. We not, you know what I'm saying? We were saying that he's not. It's not like he don't have women or nothing. And he was just like hanging. But maybe this was one of the ones. You know what I mean? Everybody has a one
He
of
would
them one
he would have
story.
he would have gave all of them up for this one right here. How he sound on this
Not
damn phone
Flora,
with this girl.
not Flora, except Flora. I think he would have given up Flora. You know what I mean? Shit.
Bro,
If
I ain't
you
gonna
ask him
lie,
that
bro.
now, if you ask him that
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. 10 years is a long time, man.
yeah, but it's in
It's
the eye of the
scared.
beholder, right? It's in the eye of
No,
the beholder.
no, 10 years is long in anybody's eyes, Chaz. Don't do that shit, man. In anybody eyes.
It's a decade
That's
when
a
you're
long
thinking about it,
time,
but
bro.
it just depends. Like
There's
you said, if you're in a
there's
parasocial
no way.
relationship, you know, go ahead, algorithm.
Yeah, there's no way I would allow myself to be in a power dynamic in that way. There's no way. Like literally, once I get it doesn't take much for me. Once I get the sign that you not feeling me, I'm ending it. I don't care. You could be for the next person. I'm not gonna tell you it's over. I'm just gonna not call you. I'm not gonna talk to you. Just let it go. I knew what
And
I
then
was after to begin with.
how do you think you've developed that discernment? What was it that made you
I'm
develop that discernment?
gonna be honest with you. Me growing up in the hood, sexuality was introduced to us very much early in Dade County. So you talking about I had years of experience before I became an adult of how women act and react. So I've been in those spaces where the girl would tell you in middle school that she really, really like you, but then you
Mhm.
turn around and see her messing with the other dude. I
Mm.
got a chance firsthand to see this stuff in action and realize that these girls don't age in the brain when it comes towards dealing with males. Like they kind of stick to what worked for them when they were in
Mhm.
high school, when they were in college, whatever worked for them when they was in like high school and college, they kind of stick to it, and then
Y'all,
they try to build around it.
y'all agree with this comment on the screen? All folks know when someone is feeling them. What y'all
To a
think?
degree.
Oh,
To a
yeah,
degree.
they
I would
do.
say about 95%.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people know, Doc, but then they'll still in their mind, they'll try to figure out a way, like you said, parasocial, they'll try to figure out a way, like, nah, maybe let me hang on a little longer. Like she kind of like
They
played
think
me a
they
little bit.
game.
Yeah, let me hold
Nah,
on.
for me,
Let me see if
you
go ahead, go ahead.
the only way I would deal with a woman is if she's like feeling me. That's the only way. I don't care how fine she is. I won't even talk to a woman that doesn't have interest in me. Like if I don't see that interest in me, I won't even. I'll walk away because there's a billion of them walking on this planet, and you're gonna have some that feels you.
I mean,
The ones that's not interested in me is
depends.
a waste of time.
But
Right.
I agree with what you're saying. But it depends. Sometimes you just don't be thinking like that. But for the most part, if a chick ain't feeling me, I'm not pressing. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Anything, and listen, anything that's gonna cost me time, which is worth way more than money to me.
Mm.
Anything that's gonna cost me time, I kind of focus on it because I don't need it to cost me anything. So for me,
I will walk away and give it to the next dude. It's a billion of them on here. I don't have to have them all. You can have her. She likes you. You deal with her. I'm gonna deal with her friend. Her friend keeps sticking her tongue out at me.
Right,
That's what.
right.
I've even had girls that I've shot my shot at, and they've kind of turned me down and shit, and I'm kept it moving, and end up fucking around with a girl that she knew was some shit. Then she wanted parts of shit because like she saw that, you know what I'm saying? But then I was just like, man, let's get out of my face, because like you don't even want to fuck with me like that. You like the idea of you seeing me with your homegirl, so now you want to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's that hating shit, bro.
Okay, I
That's
don't care
hating.
how bad a female is. I really don't care. I'm only dealing with people who are interested in me because I get to save a lot of time that way.
yeah, you had the upper hand. I don't think any guy should like date a woman that he likes more than she likes him. I know that's a hot take, but I just don't
I
think
mean,
so.
sometimes it depends on what they're getting out of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Because some of them may like a nigga a little bit, but they're gaining a lot, so they're with it. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga like her a lot, but he gaining a little bit. You know what I mean?
How often, witch doctor, that you walked in the mall or you walked somewhere where they had a lot of people and you was like, God damn, this female fine as hell. But then you go somewhere else, you like, shit, she got a fat ass too. You're not missing out on anything, man. They
Not
everywhere.
by any
They
means.
everywhere.
I
And
mean, you're
depending
right.
on what part of the world you into, you don't even have to. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna hold on to that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And,
yeah, but yeah, yeah, yeah.
living down here in Miami makes it worse for me because they're everywhere in
They're everywhere,
Miami.
bro.
It
That's why I
ain't
keep
it,
trying
it
to
ain't
tell
it ain't no
people,
cold climate, so they always ain't got clothes on. So
bro.
you're gonna see everything.
Algorithm. We in the same state, bro. That's why I was telling somebody the other night. You got Baskin Robbins. You got 32 flavors here. Take your pick. You got whatever you want here.
Yeah, okay,
You find yourself in a
yeah, that
relationship.
sound
You
good.
find yourself in a relation. You find yourself in a relationship with a woman that don't even know how to speak English. You'll be
English.
beating her down with. You'll be beating her down with Google Translator. Hey, making sure
Bro,
you like
Yeah,
think
bro.
about
Okay, yeah, bro, that sound good,
Google
right?
Translate.
But we know in real life sometimes the shit be like the horse with the blinders. Like niggas be
what you mean. A guy
one
that's laser
track,
focused and he's only focused on one woman.
But for
one
me
chick.
though,
Yeah.
but fighter, for me, fighter, I'm gonna be honest with you. Boy, I be out the door once I hear certain shit come out of their mouth. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I be like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go ahead and smash and disappear. This is not gonna work.
Yo, listen.
Let's go back to the video after fighter. Go ahead, fighter.
No, I was gonna say not because of what he just said. Yo, there's a little Dominican shake that I met recently, and I was like, yo, you want to do YouTube? Yeah, because I see she's like really opinionated, and I'm like, oh yeah, I interviewed her. Yo, stay tuned for that. She's a walking red flag, bro. Like, and it's hilarious because I don't think she's in tune with this manosphere red pill stuff. But everything she says goes toe to toe with what we already know, like the
Points.
keyword, like the keywords and all that. Like, what do you bring to the table? Are you a provider? Like all that shit, bro. She be saying it like word for word. It's just hilarious. So yeah, y'all stay tuned for that.
And when
All
y'all
right.
in the chat saying that he calling her niece, is it because her name is Nisi or something, or is it he
Yeah, it
calling
might
her?
be easy. Yeah,
Yeah, cause
that ain't
y'all
his
making
cousin.
shit look crazy, real
Y'all
hills and
reaching.
valleys and
Y'all
shit.
reaching.
No. Her name is probably Nisi, bro.
Right? Why y'all
Yeah,
trying
that's how
Yeah,
we need.
y'all reaching.
zesty? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Unbelievable. It's the first thing that women go to.
You know what, Nisha? I'm okay with that. All right. That's how y'all got to do it, fellas. I'm okay with that. That's how y'all got to do it. Now you know you ain't lying. It
Nah,
It took you
don't
10
matter. She
years,
don't care.
dog. It took you
It's
10
about what
years
I
to do
want.
it.
Right.
nah. Real quick.
It took you 10 years.
I don't even think that she was. I don't even think any of what he said she listened to. I think she felt a way about the last like maybe 30 seconds of the video.
I think she mad because he's saying that if we can be, he painting it like if we ain't fucking, we can be cool, right? And even though he painted, you know, it is like that. If we ain't fucking, we can be cool. That's what I'm saying. And I think she felt offended by the delivery. You know what I'm saying? I agree with what he did, but I don't think he had to tell her that shit. He just not don't fuck with her. She ain't fucking with you like that, and that's what you want. You could just keep it player and just ease up, just fucking
Yeah.
with her like that.
He didn't have
Because to me he was overextending himself, right? Whilst he was expected something that wasn't agreed upon. So he's literally he's setting himself up for the okey doke. She didn't set him up like that. So I think it's right how he played it by stop doing that shit. But he had to tell her all of that shit. You
he
know what I
didn't
mean?
even have to say nothing because what's understood don't need to be said.
That's true. That yo,
He didn't even
yo,
have to say shit
yeah, Chaz, you said it.
at
You said
all.
it. You're right. Cause he knew what it was. He knew what it
Yeah.
was already.
You didn't have to disengage that way. You could have just ended it. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
nah, wait.
Right.
I'm doing different things right now.
Oh,
I done
yeah,
told
But
her I'm
Aldo,
doing
he didn't
different
even
things
have
right
to
now.
say shit. He didn't have to say nothing
but
at all.
you don't
She
think about
she
you
should
don't
have been
think he wanted to
scared.
get it. You don't think he wanted to get it off his chest though.
That's
He
what
Bro,
probably
women do.
wanted to get
Women
it
sometimes
off
like
like
to
his
get it off
chest,
their
saying
but
is
chest.
nothing, bro.
he probably wanted to get it off his chest, but now he's like, one, he definitely is. If there was any, if there was 5% of chance he would have
It's
guessed,
over.
it's gone. You know what I'm saying? He in the next. And why you got to do all of that? Like don't let her feel like you. Don't let her feel like you press, bro. Even if you press, just like nah, just let it be, bro. It's just I don't know, but I don't think it's some crazy. I seen he do crazier shit. It was just funny. I seen him do crazier shit. This ain't shit to this nigga. This nigga boy to shake this shit up.
Yeah, I mean, doing it online is crazy, but
I mean, this nigga done shit it online. Says nothing else. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that nigga
So
strategically done that
but
shit. Wait a minute.
he
I think that nigga strategically shit it online. Says nothing else y'all could say about this nigga, bro. It's no what
now
else
I'm gonna tell you
y'all
what
do.
you gotta when you're dealing with JP, witch doctor, you gotta expect women tendencies, things that women typically do. A woman to tell you that she doesn't care. A woman that'll tell you that, man, you just the way he's displaying his emotions, it's like when a woman tell you, well, then leave then. As soon as you leave, she said, you really go here? This is the tendencies he displays when it comes towards his emotions. He's very woman-like in thinking. He's a man, but he's very woman-like in thinking.
But it depends on how he was raised. If he was raised by a woman, I think that's when you see a woman like deal with situations. That's how if you grow up looking
But
at
it's
that, that's how you deal with situation. I don't know if that's the case,
exactly, and
but
that's exactly what it. But Chazzy, that's exactly what it is. See, you got men out here that'll tell you, "Oh, I raised my kids, yeah, but you was raised by a woman, so you're thinking like her."
Eh,
See, and this is when you get those sensitive ass dudes. Those dudes, because I'm gonna tell you, the most dangerous thing on this earth is a sensitive dude. Like you sensitive and got muscles? Oh no.
that's, hey, man.
Thanks.
Most of the niggas that light them schools up was very sensitive. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, the wall be having the manifestos and all that other crazy
Yeah, they
shit.
be going through a lot of shit, bro. A lot of shit that other people would like. A lot of people would go through that shit differently. Cause a lot of shit they go through is not them alone go through it. It's just how they view the shit. You know what I mean?
It's how they
Look at
it's how
look
they
at
handle it. Yeah.
look at us. Look at some of the people right now in this space when they get mad. Look how sensitive they get and how dangerous they can be. You got JP, which he done admitted before. He thinks like a woman. He said that on live. He said, "I was raised by a woman, so I think like one." And another person like that is Beans. Beans is the same way. He's a very dangerous man, but he's very sensitive like a woman. But he told you that he was raised by his mama. I'm telling you, these sensitive ass dudes who ain't got no father figure there to put some calm in them. DJ Witch Doctor was raised by his father, and look how much calm he has in him. The other day, I don't want to bring her up, try to get him to react a certain way on Sharon's channel. DJ Witch Doctor remained calm because he was raised by a dude. He understood what the assignment was. You wouldn't have been able to get that out of a JP or a Beans. It would have reacted in an emotional way.
Yeah.
Intimate. And so I just feel like I got to stand up for myself. There's not nothing against you at all. You can do you. Ain't nobody force you. I don't want shit that I got to force. Nothing. But what I'm not going to do is put my desires on the back end.
We've been friends for over 10 years.
Yeah, it has been, and I feel like I've been a fool for 10 years for me.
Okay, well, that's not weird. Never have to talk to him. I would never reach out to all my kids. I would never reach out to
you know what, Niche? I'm okay with that.
Okay. All right.
All right. That's how y'all got to do it, fellas. I'm okay with that. That's how y'all got to do it. Now you know you ain't lying.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I've been friends with a chick for 20 years, bro, I don't think I would have just ended the friendship. Not 10 years. I don't think I would have just ended the friendship, but I won't be trying to fuck for 10 years. Like, we could be cool as in we know each other for 10 years, but I'm not about to be doing
Well,
but I'm not going to be going out on dates like we fucking and shit like that. I won't do that with my female friends. That's crazy.
Which doctor? What he should have done was end the pursuit. His problem is that he was continuously trying to get her. Once she gave you friends vibes, there's another avenue you can take. You can say, all right, then hook me up with some of your friends. See, now you're getting some of that collateral damage.
Right.
And then you can expand upon that. But he wanted this one person so bad, he wasn't even thinking about all the extra stuff he could have been getting. Hey, hook me up with your homegirl.
Man, shit, that ain't gonna work though. Most of the time, those women talk with they female friends. Hold on, let me get this out. Most of the time, those females talk with their female friends about you, and you dead in the water with her friends.
What you mean?
I seen a clip, I want to say a couple of days ago, where this guy that was friends with this woman, and he was like, well, we friends or whatever, hook me up with your friends. Be a wing woman to me. And she was like, no, you're not really they cup of tea and stuff like that. You need to dress a certain kind of way, or this and this and this and that. What I got from that was she had already talked to them about him.
It's like, bigger than that. Giz, it's bigger than that. Giz.
On him type shit or
Giz, what is bigger than that? Once you put that out there after she done told you she wanted to be friends, Giz, and she said, nah, I don't want you, pretty much dealing with my friends. She was trying to use you as a puppet. And then she realized, like, shit, I thought I was gonna be able to get this dude and get him to get me things and do things for me. Now, when she exposed herself and say, nah, my friends won't be into you, now you definitely need to disengage. She just gave you an out.
But some chicks do put you on to their friends. And some of them, when they don't put you on to their friends, is because they're feeling you on the low, but they want to keep you, they want to get access to you. They ain't want another chick to get that access. So they's like, nah, this is my, whatever, let's say you the Uber guy, whatever guy she use you for, she want the friend to get her slave, you know what I'm saying, her servant.
Exactly.
Hey, that's boyfriend privilege. That's what I said, like the girl that's gonna go out, like wants you to go out and you spend the money instead of y'all going splitting it, going Dutch or whatever. Now you paying for the meals, or even like I've seen like recently a comedy show where a dude, he took this girl out, he's feeling her, she's not feeling him, and then the comedian was so slick, he ended up finding like single ladies in the audience and sent the dude over there to like sit at that table and made her sit by herself. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of women that will give you enough to like make you feel like there's some hope there. You know what I'm saying? And really, it's just holding on to you like the boyfriend friend. You know what I mean? Like you're nothing. Look, think about how many of those street interviews we see where it's like a guy and a girl, and the girl's just like she's the one that's taking charge of the conversation. No, we're just friends, and this and this. and the guy's just sitting back looking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? We could pull up like hundreds of those right now on YouTube.
And yeah, LA, some chicks do you do get put on to the to their friends. Sometimes it be indirectly though. Sometimes they might just have a function and they invite you and they got their homegirls there too, and you just, you know what I'm saying? They see how you and this chick relationship is smooth and you know what I mean? So it make them feel comfortable dealing with you and shit like that. That shit happen all the time. But sometimes chicks don't be wanting other chicks to fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying?
But Floor, you can't really say that because you guys were married. Are you even like paying attention to what you're saying? You're in.
Nah, he wasn't trying to secure a dummy. He was just there's a chick that he know before he know you.
Yeah, he did that for 29 days.
Right.
Yeah. Are you realize you're inadvertently calling yourself the thing that you're saying that he's chasing?
Well, yeah, you can't
I
shame
mean,
somebody married.
but
You
Flora
can't
got him.
shame somebody you married. You
But
just
Flora
can't do
got
it.
him to marry her. Flora got him to marry her though. So you know what I'm saying? Hey man.
Is that really a flex if you're not if you didn't stay married? Is that a flex?
I mean, to some women, marriage is a flex. I don't know.
It ain't a
Oh,
flex for him.
you know, somebody screenshot this. Flora says she was a dummy.
Now we need a voice recording. We need
Right,
a
right.
voice recording. We need to take that. Yeah.
Hey, she was a dummy twice because she came back, boy. She got on that bus or that plane and came right back to Milwaukee. So she was a dummy twice.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think like even if you in it for the long haul, you just try to make the shit work out. I can give her, you know what I'm saying? Like you hold married. It's not like it's just a relationship. Hey, try to get the shit to work out. If it don't work out, it just don't work out. But at least you tried.
And let's let
I think
Night
it's-
to the stage.
Huh?
No, so let's let Nightish to the stage. What up, Night?
What's happening?
What up,
What's up?
What's going on?
JP was friends with this lady for 10 years.
I've been watching the whole time.
Oh, okay. All right, let me run
Matt,
it.
what say you?
He should have known, and he should have been more specific
in the beginning, right?
Well, he said in the beginning, he said what he said, but he didn't stand on that. So if I say in the beginning, I want you sexually, and then I just hang out with you and hang out with you and hang out with you, and I don't bring it up no more, I dropped the ball.
Right.
But that shouldn't even have to be said though. You should be player enough for that to be obvious that the person want to have sex with you. And if you don't see that, then you disengage. Hey, you gonna bring some of your friends over to the party next week? And then
But
you holler at
you gotta be self-aware to know that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of guys, like we see women, right? We could all see a dime, but you gotta know, like, you gotta know where you are. You know what I'm saying? You have to know whether, like, is this the caliber of chick that you usually get? Now, there's always the anomaly or the outlier, the one exception or whatever. But is this usually what you're used to getting? And a lot of guys don't know themselves.
Even if it ain't what you used to getting, first you make that initial statement. You don't jump on it right away, but then you get to some physical contact. You slowly build on what you initially came in with. If you make it seem like it's uncomfortable and whatever else, understand it's one side, and yeah, you move on, or you get her to bring some of her girlfriends around because this wasn't really nothing. So don't try to make this seem like we was going somewhere physically. We just cool. So since we just cool, your girlfriends is up for play.
Right.
Exactly.
But some girls be hating. They be hating on their friends. They don't want you, like Butch was saying. Some girls don't want you to meet their home girls for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, all my girls is in relationships. So why are you the only one that's not in a relationship?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. A lot of people have the fear of loss. Like, for instance, they won't say what's on their mind because they fear that the woman is gonna disengage and they feel like they're gonna mess something up. No, you gotta be able to speak for yourself and speak how you speak, and don't allow people to change your mind. I've had women in the past ask me silly ass questions. Oh, you think you would deal with other women? Hell yeah, I deal with other women. I'm dealing with you. You think you would cheat on me? I was like, what's cheating if you know the answer? Like if I tell you that I'm gonna deal with other women, because if I tell you this, it's not cheating. It's me explaining this situation to you. I'm
Yeah,
not sugarcoating nothing because I don't want anything to come back stating that you love bomb me, you did all. No, I'm telling you right now, if you don't give me box, I'm gonna beat somebody else down. It is what it is. I'm not gonna hold out because you upset.
Yeah,
It is what it.
It
cheating
don't.
is deception.
You say what?
Cheating is deception.
Right.
agreed.
Yeah, I'm
See,
not.
it don't
I'm
matter
not
if she don't
lying
care.
on you.
It's about what I want. It's about what's for me. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. Bye. It don't matter. And that's how niggas. You can't let them send you on no guilt trip. And by this conversation, you can tell how I used to get guilt tripping into this 10-year shit. Right? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. She would tell you, I had a lot of women. She would tell you, I had a lot of women that were busting open it. Right? She would tell you, she witnessed. Most girls don't try to fight her. But I'm standing up for myself altogether. I don't want that friendship shit.
That's
Period.
interesting.
I don't care about it. I no longer care about that shit because I'm not getting what I want. At the end of the day, we got
Hey, Flo,
142
does this
people.
make you
Man, let's
jealous?
try to get up to 50 likes, man. Y'all double tap that stream, send a super chat, send a cash up, support the stream, brothers.
I
I
hear
just showed
the
you.
babies in the background is the thing that be killing me.
Yeah.
Flora do not care about that. Flora don't care about
You think he's making this to make Flora jealous before the divorce?
No.
Well, I'm talking about. I hear the babies.
This ain't nothing about making Flora jealous.
Nah, but what he said, he said she knew, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's why because she knew that he had too many women. She didn't want to get caught up in the bullshit. Maybe that could be a reason. You know?
Nigga, I done really handled this situation. I didn't disrespect her. I feel like I didn't come off creepy. I just told her where I stand. I'm not gonna let her get upset on what I said or threaten me because she don't want to be my friend no more. Hey, I wasn't interested in being no friends in the first place. So that's not even hurting me. I don't want to be friends. No, friends don't benefit nothing. Nothing. I don't care. She don't reach out. I really don't. I swear to God, I don't. On my dead mama grave, I don't. Bye. I
Hey,
should
but
have
you
been
guys
dead.
all agree, right? That the only reason men hit up a
It's my
woman or want to be around a woman is because they want, at the end of the day, they want to sleep with her. They're
No,
friends.
no.
No, that's
I
not
mean,
true.
You can't be friends
I
with
like,
women.
yeah, because I like to be around women. Period. At the end of the day, I'm not. My main objective is not to just sleep with them. I like to. For me, I need to know that you can act proper. I need to know that you cool people. You're fun to be around. I
Okay,
could
but
think about 6
did you
later.
become friends after she didn't turn you down, or when you first
That's
met
the
her,
thing.
your intent was to maybe try to sleep with her or be more than
No,
friends, and then she put
that's
you in
the
the friend
thing though.
zone?
That's the thing, Vatos. You make it awkward when you do stuff like that. You're not supposed to just go in and say, "Hey, so are we going to be in a relationship? Hey, you want to be?" No, you just vibe. And if that time will
No,
come and you
no,
would know,
I
if
know
you don't
that.
feel
I
that
mean,
connection,
you're
yeah.
gonna
So
know
that's the
that.
thing, Vatos.
She's gonna let you know.
I'm never going to put myself in a situation to where I'm trying to define us.
Women will
Right?
give
We're
you
not just
signals,
hanging out.
They're not gonna just tell you, "I
bro,
want to sleep with you."
a lot of y'all probably done walk past fumble money opportunities and all types of shit by just having niggas as your friend, bro. There's chicks that you probably don't find attractive. Like you ain't gonna try to fuck on every chick, bro. Some
Yeah,
chicks
you
just
should.
they as valuable as if a nigga had the connection that they could put you on to or whatever. It's just that they got a coochie, you know what I mean?
You know how much box I done got off of another chick? Like literally just been cool with one chick and she literally passed me through her whole camp. You know how many times that doesn't happen? That
Right.
stuff is so it's man, it's a beautiful thing.
Plus, I think Doc, we've talked about this before. Just like being with but like let's say like you hanging out or you go out to eat or you at the casino or whatever. Just being with like just a like couple women, 3, 4 women. You know what I'm saying?
And you know how you be with 3, 4 women a lot of times because one of them is your homegirl and that's her friends.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, but it don't to the outside eye. They just it just look like you got like a
You
flock
got
of
like a stable or some shit going.
yeah. And
and
even them
and
chicks
that'll
gonna
make
be
more women
comfortable.
comfortable
And
to
even
come
them
around
chicks is
because
right. Them
why
chicks
all
is
these yeah
comfortable
go
with
ahead, go
you
ahead.
because you know they homegirl. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but
whatever based
if
on
you
whatever
really,
you
So is
got with
JP losing a real friend? Is he being a dumb person and
I mean,
losing
to
a
be
real
honest,
female friend?
I want to cut her off as a friend. I want to do that shit, but I want to be going out on her like we dating and all of that shit. That is like, what the fuck are we doing? That is
But
too
he brothered him.
confusing, nigga.
He basically son his ass. You know, he's a brother from another mother.
I'm not taking it, bro. Going out with a chick, cause you know why, bro? Because I don't even go out with my
It's a
niggas.
family trip, if you want to
But
call
look
it
at
that.
this. If me and this chick is friends, I don't go. I don't tell my niggas them let's go out for dinner. So I'm not doing that shit with a chick that I'm not fucking. We gonna do the same thing I would do with my niggas. All right, I'll meet you over at the spot. We chilling. It's like a regular shit. It's not no fun. It's not nothing to where it's datey. It's just some regular schmegular shit because I'm not setting myself up like that. That's giving yourself false
exactly.
expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Like for instance, I'm not gonna go out with a woman alone to dinner if we're not already like that. Now, what I
Right.
would do
Are you
is
splitting that
we
bill? We
would go
splitting
out.
that bill, right?
We will go out and now typically I don't care about paying. I just care about the entertainment and the time. Now, if we are going out in a night setting, let it be a group of people. I'm okay with it. But anything intimate, you can't come to my house at a certain time. I'm dead serious about that. If it's not that type of time, I'm not gonna set myself up. So at the end of the day, hey, let's go chill and hang out your house, and it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna say, if we're not like that, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm telling you I'm good. Because I should know we're like that before you come over here.
Right,
I
right.
shouldn't have to second guess it.
He on the
So
Johnson
I'm
vacation
good.
time,
But
you know?
but let me ask you this though, like even if you having that conversation, right? Somebody want call it, they obviously not gonna just pull up to your crib. They gonna you gonna have a conversation. Is that like not understood already? Like if someone is hitting me up, for example, at like 2:15 in the morning talking about they want to come over, like to me, I'm not gonna assume if we've never done anything before, but I'm gonna let it be known, like, hey, like what you know what I mean?
Well, my whole thing is for me, I'm not even gonna allow it to be an option. If I know we're not like that, meaning that there have not been any chemistry at all, you just want to come over here and talk. Because the last thing I need is somebody to come over to my house at 2:30 in the morning talking about another dude on how
No,
he
Any
look
chick
his
coming over at two, any
Like,
chick that coming over at 2:30 is trying to fuck. I ain't even gonna hold
that's
you.
what I'm
That
saying.
is
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Like,
yeah,
That is
but guess what though? Guess what though? That ain't the
mm,
way to come at me. And the females around me know that's not the way to come at me. If we're not in that space already, meaning that we feeling each other and we've said it through flirtatious conversation that we feeling each other like that, I'm gonna say,
right.
nah, it's 2:15 in the morning. I'll talk to you later. Probably like around you want to come by around 10, you could shoot by. Other than that, no, I wanted to spend the night. Now you're saying things that's leading to that. I said, well, if you want to spend the night, then you could come through. And
but
that's
Man is
most
something.
fair.
likely a
Man
chick
is fair.
pulling up that late, bro, is trying to fuck, bro. You know
Man
what I'm
is fair.
saying? Because ain't nothing at 2:30. You can't tell me over the phone that you gotta
Okay.
pull up.
What about is that friend that she you knew she's your friend and you know that you don't feel like fucking her or you are you gonna
You
fuck
talking
her
See
about
that?
at 2 in the
outright?
that
Yeah,
morning?
we can meet up for
Are you gonna
coffee
fuck her at 2 in
tomorrow.
the
We
morning?
can meet up at the mall. We
no.
can meet up. You know what I'm saying? Nah. What you need to come over to
If she
talk to me
tips you and
about?
she's like, oh, I kind of feel you now,
See, no. For me, it has to be one of those particular points where if she does call me 2 o'clock in the morning and say, "Hey, can I come over?" I'm gonna let her know, "Hey, I'm asleep right now." If she tell me, "Well, I want to sleep with you,"
Damn.
I already know what it is.
Man
I
is fair.
already
You
know what
home
it
free,
is.
bro. Man is fair. You
Lily
home
I
said
already
I
free.
know
work
what it
You've
tomorrow at
had
is.
6 in
those
the morning.
calls before, bro. After the club, bro. You've had those calls, bro. I know you've
Yes.
had
And
those
guess
calls,
what?
bro.
But guess
So you
what
know
though? I
exactly.
already knew what time it. I knew what time it was before. I'm not making no predictions. I already know if I'm feeling you, I done flirted with you and you done flirted back. And you showed me that you really on that type of time. But When you call me and say, "Hey, can you come? Can I come over?" I ain't gonna be like, "Yeah, come over." Hell no. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm gonna say, you know, it's 2:45 in the morning, right? And I'm in bed right now. And once you come out of your mouth and you say, "Well, I just want to talk," I'm gonna say, "Nah, I'm not doing that at 2:45." Well, can I go to sleep with you? I'm gonna say, "Yeah, you could come over and go to sleep." See, that's something different. What I'm not gonna do is just say, "Yeah, come over." Yeah, come over. Nah. I'm not going to sit here and be up with you 2:35 in the morning
What you
talking.
want
That's
to
not going to
cuddle?
happen. Nah. At the end of the day, if I tell you I'm in bed and you tell me you want to come in bed with me, you already know what that implies.
Vato, have you ever had a 2:45 in the morning phone call? Where you at?
Nah, I've been with my girl
Okay,
for like a long time.
once you get one of those, you'll understand. It's different. It's different.
Well, because I trained her how to treat me. And how I trained her to treat me, I trained her to treat me like a sucker.
Yeah.
I trained her to treat me like a sucker. That's where I take accountability at. That's what I take accountability at. I allowed them for so long. You see, I allowed it for so long, and now she felt entitled. She don't understand where I'm coming from. She feel entitled. Sugar Boy, I am not hurt. If I would have been hurt, don't get me wrong.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'm hurt at the fact that it's been a 10-year bond, right? Over 10 years.
Wait,
to let go.
he's not
It's gonna
hurt,
hurt a
now
little
he's
bit.
hurt?
But it got to happen. It has to happen.
He's
So
hurt that
eventually
he's
I'm
in
gonna
a
get over it.
friendship.
I haven't talked to her 6 months. We never went that long without talking to each other. I'm okay with it. So I'm not gonna pretend like brothers. And this is what I want y'all to understand. I'm not gonna pretend like it don't bother me because I allowed this to happen for so long. The infamous troll said, "You got real smart." Yes. I allowed it to happen to me for so long. For so long. Now, me talking like this seems like a bad person now. I don't care. Yes, I've been practicing a behavior that was harming me, fam. I was practicing behaviors that was harming me that I didn't want. And so, yes, even though it's been 10 years long, too long, but it's a start today. I don't need her friendship. I got 9 blood sisters, shitload of female cousins, aunties, uncles, brothers, cousins. I don't need that. I don't need her. I don't need her to be family. It's not like I need her as a family member. I don't need her. I got 9 sisters, brother.
You
6
want her.
brothers.
You don't need her, but you want her.
Shitload of female cousins and male cousins. I don't need her.
You're gonna miss the company.
And
though.
guess what? You know
that.
how even though it might hurt a little bit because we're not moving forward no more as a friend, she ain't gonna contact me no more. It's okay, brother. This is what I should have done a long time ago. From day one. So I waited 10 years too late. And this is what I'm trying to tell you niggas. Don't be in my same shoes. Don't be in my same shoes. I don't care what she think is weird. I don't care about her feelings at all. I'm worried about mine now. Because for these 10 years, I was up there worrying about her feelings and what she wanted. And I was giving what she wanted. Nobody will fuck you on, man. Oh, he talking to somebody in the chat. I was too busy giving what she wanted and what she desired. And I was losing. We got 153 people up here, man. Make sure y'all, let's get up to 100. Let's get up to 100 likes, y'all. We got a lot of people up here because maybe this message need to be, this is a strong message for a lot of niggas. Not so many other women, because the women, y'all gotta understand, fellas, the women gonna get mad because I'm taking away their benefits. You being in the friend zone is a benefit to women. It's a benefit, right? It's a benefit to women. It's not a benefit to you, my brother. You emasculating yourself. And so I want to be I'm the voice. I'm the voice, and I'm glad that we had this conversation in real life. I told you, I'm gonna keep all the way gangster, nigga. I done been through the same situation. I done allowed a woman to make me as a simp, as a fool. Although that woman would tell you, though, I had a lot of bitches that I was actually fucking on. She will tell you that. She wanted to fuck up my bitches that I was fucking on.
Now she know what type of time I'm on. So if she don't call me back, I'm not gonna lose no sleep. Guess what? I'm gonna sleep good. I'm glad that I'm gonna feel better because I finally let her know how I feel and where I stand. I should have did this shit 10 years ago. I'm gonna sleep so motherfucking comfortable. I'm gonna sleep like an Autobot phone.
I shit you not, DJ. DJ, if you take away the male voice that you hear and you attach it to a female voice, you would literally
like a
think you hear a
bitch.
woman.
Yeah, niggas is fucked up.
No, DJ, it is hard to hear a man sound like this, and I'm hearing him, and this is how a
He's
woman
being
talks when
vulnerable.
she's
He's
fed
being
up.
vulnerable.
When she's fed up.
But you know what?
Yo,
What I
man.
say though, I never heard him talk about no chick like this. So you have to probably been feeling this chick. He know this chick, know her for 10 years. That's a long time. So
He's
it
holding
probably
back
was
tears,
building
dog.
up. It probably was a built up. You know what I'm saying? Probably was a build up.
I don't care. You know what? I take that back. I do care.
I think he was as sad as when we saw him that he wanted Florida to come back. Remember when they barely broke up? That's like how.
Vato, you sober, Vato?
Yeah.
Sober. Okay.
No, she's
He
not
just
into
sound
women,
like
but
this
it
all
was
the
one
time.
woman that I had at the same age.
What'd you say, Night?
He just sound like that all the time.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yes.
Yeah, that one was so thick she wanted to fuck. I think she probably was playing. We had a good 10 years. We had an okay 10 years. We had 10 years. She feels like family now. I ain't gonna lie, it feels like family, but she know my sisters now, my cousins. I'm saying for me, I'm not interested in making everybody else happy. I'm not interested in pleasing her and benefiting her. I'm no longer interested in that shit. And moving forward, no woman gonna come in my life that's gonna try to put me in that slot me ass no motherfucking friend zone. You got me bent. You got me bent. Kuma, ain't no making up. We didn't fight. I just told her what it was. Now, that's a chapter of my life that I can close and say, okay, I was friend zoned at one point, but now it's finally, 10 years later, I stuck up for myself. Well, I've been told her where I stood at. I told her over the years, but now she see that I'm really standing on this. Because I told her this shit 6 months ago.
So he told her this before. He stood on it before. You know what I'm saying?
And he went back. He
backtracked. He backtracked. So don't be surprised if we see this again.
You said he told her 6 months ago?
Yeah, this is what it sounds like. I want to hear if he said this. Is what I replayed it because this is why I rewind it because I want to hear.
So you
if
think she reached out to him, or
I want to hear if he said that he did it before the 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be even crazier.
Kuma, ain't no making up. We didn't fight. I just told her what it was. Now, that's a chapter of my life that I can close and say, okay, I was friend zoned at one point, but now it's finally, 10 years later, I stuck up for myself. Well, I've been told her where I stood at. I told her over the years, but now she see that I'm really standing on this. Because I told her this shit 6 months ago. She still calling me thinking that I was going to change my mind.
Yeah, it's only 6 months.
Now she know I'm dead ass serious. Bye. And guess what, y'all? I don't even want the pussy no more. I don't even want it no more. Because now I'm going to feel like it's forced. It took me all these years I had to tell you why I stand to give it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it no more.
Well, I see what he's saying. Since he got to come right out and say that he had wanted the pussy, he wanted no more. Because he'll feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's some forced pussy.
Because now I'm going to feel like it's forced.
Yeah,
it took for me all these years I had to tell you why I stand to give it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it no more. She couldn't even give me that pussy no more. You never had a chance. That's cool. But guess what? I got my autonomy back. I'm doing what's feeling for me. I'm not gonna be her slave bitch ass nigga no more.
Yeah.
So a lot of women in my chat talking about, yeah, she don't want you. She's smart. Okay. Right? That's what women would say. But what I'm saying is, what I have showed the niggas that a lot of niggas think y'all ain't gonna be able to do that to a lot. The more I keep speaking this shit, the more a lot of niggas y'all ain't gonna be able to use like that no more. That stepdaddy shit, just friend zone shit, that shit for the what y'all women gonna do when we stop allowing y'all to do that shit though? I'm a smart man. You saying she's a smart, she ain't a dumb girl, but I ain't a dumb nigga. I played dumb for 10 years.
Right.
But today, I played smart.
There you go.
I played smart today though.
My nigga
And
got his
moving
power
forward,
back.
It's not a bitch in this planet that could come in my life to put me back in that mental slavery, emasculate my manhood. I'm a player ass nigga. I'm a player ass nigga. I'm looking at myself, why the fuck did I allow that? Now that I stand up, I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck did I allow myself to be this bitch flunky? Why did I ain't gonna call her bitch because she ain't no bitch. Why did I allow a woman to make me out to be her flunky? Exactly. Damn, let's check one fast. King something said, damn, I forgot what he said. Friend zone. This. King Tox said, this is a great villain arc. Welcome to the Players Circle, fam. Welcome aboard. I'm glad to be here. I'm so glad to be here. It's so liberating. I feel so free.
I think he covering the money
because I kept having a chain on my mind, my mouth, and my heart on where I stand. I kept putting myself on a back burner to please her. No, I don't give a damn. Period. I don't care. She go around telling people that I'm a bad nigga and woo out the bim. I feel so motherfucking free. Sugar Bum called me childish. Well, you can suck a million dicks, Sugar Bum. I don't give a fuck what you feel. When it comes to the space of my manhood, my playerism, I don't give a fuck on how you feel. Fuck how you feel, nigga. Fuck how you feel. Your feelings don't mean a motherfucking thing, especially when it comes to the space of my manhood. Fuck out of here, bitch. I never signed up to be no bitch fuck. That friend zone shit is dead. It's dead. Nigga. That friend zone shit is dead. Hold on. I swear to God, I feel like I just murdered that friend zone shit. That shit is dead. It ain't coming back no more. Not for me. No, because I wasn't gonna disrespect her. That friend zone shit is dead. It ain't coming back no more. It's over. Friend zone shit, and this is why I want to tell all y'all niggas that's in the chat. Don't listen to these women. Don't be these bitches will well you dry as long as you let them. As long as you allow a woman to treat you like a flunky, she would do it. These women was raised, as long as you keep your legs closed, her legs closed, the more she could get out of a nigga. Go. We got 183 people here. I appreciate y'all for being here. Make sure y'all double tap the stream, y'all. Send a super chat. Support the stream. I want all my Black House supporters to send a super chat. $5 super chat. Support the stream. It's been a lot of niggas. And we got a lot of numbers on this conversation because there's a lot of black men or men in general who are experienced friend zone. And they don't get, I'm so glad that I got the courage to be able to put my life out there and embarrass myself. I'm embarrassing myself that I was friend zone at one point. I was friend zone at one point, but not today. Not today. Abstention says, that's right. I got a lot of niggas up here agreeing. I didn't did nothing wrong. I did the right thing of cutting that relationship off. That was the best thing that I have ever done for myself. And never allow a bitch to disrespect you again. Talk that real talk, King Toxic. And King Toxic, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my channel because we be having, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel because we be having a lot of conversations, y'all. And it'd be amazing. We go through a lot of stuff. We real life stuff, man. Ellis Beard said, I'll help you out, bro. Man, it's a lot of men. It seems like it's clear that it's a lot of men who have experienced this type of stuff. And moving forward, I'm gonna be the voice. And I'm gonna be the protege. Y'all have witness. I ain't just come up here talking, I show the facts. Y'all witness this shit in real life. I ain't gonna put her out here because she's not an internet nigga. But at the same time, y'all got the chance to experience and hear for yourself that I used to be friend zone. Guess how I did it?
I stood up for myself. I feel so good. I feel so proud. Exactly, Raheem. Make pimping great again, nigga. Make pimping great again. You damn right. We not finna go around here and play and be these women dummies. These women been getting away with a lot of shit.
Why does this sound like
But
I
now
will
say
survive? Yeah, first I was afraid, I was petrified to think that I could ever live without you by my side. Why does this sound like that?
This is that woman liberating speech when they finally done got over their demons.
Yeah, I will survive.
Yeah, this dude song. I could see this being the
He
intro.
sound hurt right now.
Oh.
He gonna cry when he get in that bed.
Yeah. This is his chapter of In the Closet.
Yeah.
Where the midget at? I mean, the little person.
Oh my God.
Focus on something else. You motherfucking right. On my manhood. I'm a proud player. And I can't believe that I allowed myself. I take accountability for allowing my pimping to be scrutinized and stepped on the way I did for 10 years. Rasbo says she don't have male friends. You ain't supposed to have no male friends. It's either you're fucking them or you ain't. And you ain't trying to fuck and the fucking ain't on the table, let that nigga go. The infamous, shout out to the infamous for supporting the stream. He say, hold on, let me hit the heart. I got the infamous troll. I think this is a woman. She said, I got male friends who are mad at me because I curved a woman. Okay, that's man. He said, I got male friends, his niggas, who are mad at him because he curved a woman. They introduced me, who was a waste of time. Man, you did the right thing. The infamous, don't let them niggas play you. I guarantee you they part was fucking her. Don't let them niggas play you, brother. You did the right thing. Curve that bitch. Curve that bitch. Curve that bitch. You did the right goddamn thing. Curve that bitch.
So the joy is real online. She said, this man has never been loved. Okay, this man has never been loved properly and is the reason why he's angry and aggressive. Appreciate you, Joy, for the insight.
You don't let yourself be nobody. You don't allow yourself to be no bitch flunky. Who these hoes think this shit is? That shit really hurt my soul that I did it to myself. It's not even so much on her. I allowed that to happen to myself. Sophia said, you can't curve somebody that don't want you. Here's the thing, though. We doing it for our own liberation. Use a female. So you only gonna come on this chat thinking about the best interest of a bitch. And you the prime example of what I'm trying to say. Because you completely ignored all of this shit that I've been saying for the best interest of me as a man, as your brothers, as your cousins. Because I'm quite sure your brother got a friend he might got a bitch that ain't going, but he keeps signing up for. He keeps signing up to be a bitch friend, flunky. No, we out of there. Bitch, you don't want to fuck, go. Get your punk ass on. Period. You don't gotta tell no woman that matter. But what you ain't gonna do is what she ain't gonna do, continue on putting on more type of years of claiming treat me like a flunky, like I'm some bitch made ass nigga. Or ignore to say facts. Relinda say JP said it in the nicest way. Dwayne said they missing an entire point. Sugar Bum said, yeah, you still alone. Here's the thing about being alone. I'd rather be alone and liberated and feel free than to be around people who don't even look at me this way, who don't even appreciate me around them, where I'm giving them more of me and I ain't getting nothing from them. She's not giving me nothing, no part of her, but I'm giving her. Women don't care about sex, right? Women don't care about sex. Us men do. So only thing women care about love, attention, affection, protection, and all this. And that's the shit I was giving her. Companionship. Giving her companionship until she found the nigga. So every time she found a nigga, she put me on standby.
So now the man is really. I'm glad I didn't cut it out. Now the man is explaining what happened. So now what he's given, he's not getting back what he want from the situation.
That
You
boy
know?
hurt right now. She done found another dude to live underneath her.
And women do care about sex. You know what I'm saying? That you got a girlfriend and you don't give her no sex, she'd be frustrated as fuck.
Giving them more of me, and I ain't getting nothing from them. She's not giving me nothing, no part of her, but I'm giving her. Women don't care about sex, right? Women don't care about sex. Us men do. So only thing women care about love, attention, affection, protection, and all this. And that's the shit I was giving her. Companionship, giving her companionship until she found the nigga. So every time she found a nigga, she put me on standby. And then when she break up that nigga, then she come calling me. So this means I don't know what her situation is, but it seems like her and nigga probably woo out the bam, and now she calling me. No, I cut that water short. So yes, I was up there giving her attention, affection, companionship, love, support, my presence of a man. When she falls short of men that she can't find.
So he gave her all of him.
It's in my best interest to cut that.
So he gave her. So he gave her all of him.
Yep, that's what it sucked like. It's straight. There's some R&B shit right here. There's that R&B love.
Water off. Companionship, love, support, my presence of a man. When she falls short of men that she can't find. So it's in my best interest to cut that water off. Gretchen said, fuck all that. Look at all these niggas come up here. They feel what I'm saying. So clearly I'm speaking to a lot of men. No, Religious said, did you ever fuck her, JP? No, I never fucked. I was being a dummy. I was being a fool. I never fucked. Look at Sophia. Look at all these women laughing at me. 10 years in the friend zone is crazy. Y'all see?
That's
Even
crazy
women think that's something
yeah.
that's crazy. Women think that's crazy. So how you think she looking at me? How you think them women looking at me? You got Sophia, a woman, saying that 10 years in the friend zone is crazy. You know why it lasts so long? Because we stopped focusing on having sex, right? We start focusing on other stuff. I never sign up for nothing like that again. Ever. Go ahead and get y'all laughs in now. But I can at least even though that was only one woman out of my whole life that allowed that shit to happen. I can at least say that, okay, most women that I've been with, they gave me something. I ain't gonna lie. I had a lot of women that I was actually sexually intimate with. She was the only one. She was the only one. Maybe I was chasing it and woo out the bim. It seems like it's a chase because all these other women I had no problem with. She could vouch for that. And guess what? She told me that she don't care. She's not gonna reach out to me. And guess what? I don't give a damn. Let me rewind it a bit for the ones that come in. Just came in. How I just stood up for myself, y'all. To all the niggas that. Hold on.
Hey, dog, you think you should have gone on the trip and made a move?
No, I don't think he should have gone on no trip. If this chick ain't fucking with you like that, don't go on no trip. I'm not going on a trip with a platonic woman. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
That's a waste of time. Where you go, you're gonna have.
Last chance.
Wherever you go is gonna have more women, and that chick will be a whole cock block. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why? I don't know, man. I'm glad he didn't go. He did the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna feel better. I feel.
But now we watching him watch the video that he just did with the girl. So I don't think we need to see more. We watching him watch the video.
You know what, Julio? It's a lot of men who is going through this shit right now. A lot of men is embarrassed to even put this out on Front Street. Y'all know how many men is embarrassed to put this out here? It's a lot of men that's embarrassed, ashamed. I feel ashamed.
I feel ashamed. I never do it again. So with that being said, y'all make sure y'all hit the sub button. We can get out of here. I'm gonna continue this conversation on another day. Hell.
You think I'm a fool? I'm indigenous, bro. I'm here like you.
Right.
Except you can't.
Huh? Close that door.
Man, I got some talks, man.
You got some what?
Man, some talks to do. You.
The lady for the day to get beat up. And her dude. Ain't no man downstairs sitting in no damn chair. We're gonna get that shit clear up real quick. I don't know what she was talking about. Yeah. Yeah. You got the key? Yeah, I got the key. For the basement?
All right, let's get off this real quick. Let me show y'all this shit. Somebody just send this shit to. Oh shit! I'm on the StreamYard. Somebody send this shit to me. Check this shit out.
Can't see the title, dog.
Girl, what restaurant accept the EBT card?
What'd you say, bro?
That unks okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. That's the comment.
For the hot food.
Oh yeah.
Jack in the Box, KFC, Subway, El Pollo Loco, Rally's Burger, most of the donut shops, the burger stands.
What the fuck?
Woody Barbecue, all the fish markets, some of the beauty supply stores on Crenshaw and Rainbow on La Brea. You can buy you some clothes. How much you got on your EBT?
Flora left her wig at Flora left her wig up there. Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
What is going on? Wait, what is going? You know what? I don't think y'all want to see this. Let me take it though.
Yeah, bro. What the hell is that?
I don't know if they want to
Is
see
that AI or is that really him?
I don't know. That's really him. I don't know if y'all want to see that shit.
Nah, bro.
I don't know if I should be showing this. It's on YouTube though.
This is what friend zone does to you, bro.
You know I don't know. They're saying play it in the chat. I don't know if I should play it.
Hey man, it's your channel, man.
No, it ain't nothing crazy. It ain't nothing that jeopardize the channel. You know what I'm saying? Just the man doing some acting.
I might get some weird.
So who is that? Who was that? Damn, bro. You know what I'm gonna play? Let me make sure the likes is good too. I don't want to be that guy, but I gotta make sure the likes is good. You know what I'm saying? Damn, 77 like. Can we get some more likes? Gosh. Let's get some more likes so we could run this video, man. Please. Let's give us some more likes, man. Shit. The likes is greasy. This shit look disrespectful. Shit. 100 likes at least. 100 shots. Like, you know, R.I.P. the young Dolph, man. 100 likes, man. 79. I see you trying. I see it, man. I appreciate a couple of people that just like the video. Damn. At least can we get 80 likes? God damn. 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 Do we gotta Shed a tear for these likes. Damn. 85 is 85. Okay, it's 85. You know, let me like it too. Let me make it 86. That's how y'all gonna, you know what I'm saying? This, you see how they look. We'll play a piece of it because y'all bullshit, and we up here, everybody gonna be able to see it. I don't know. I don't know what y'all on.
EBT cards for the hot food. Jack in the Box, KFC, Subway, Woody Barbecue, all the fish markets, some of the beauty supply stores on Crenshaw and Rainbow.
You know what? Let's check the likes again. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all. But I do gotta check the likes though. Nah, for real.
This shit
Y'all
is
doing
crazy.
bullshit.
Let me go get something to eat.
This is insane, bro. Where y'all got this shit from? We had 90. You know what? I ain't gonna push it. We had 90 here. You know what I'm saying? We had 90. Let me bring it back. Yeah, we had 90. We had 90. Why y'all screaming? Why yeah? Oh, El Cheapo. Show so the El Cheapo. Wait a minute, El Cheapo. El Cheapo coming up in here. Show so the El Cheapo. SL Cheapo. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. Appreciate you for joining us, right? And thank you for this video, El Cheapo. I appreciate you.
What restaurant accept the EBT cards for the hot food? Jack in the Box, KFC, Subway, El Pollo Loco, Rally's Burger, most of the donut shops, the burger stands, Woody Barbecue, all the fish markets, some of the beauty supply stores on Crenshaw and Rainbow on La Brea. You can buy you some clothes. How much you got on your EBT card? Girl, I got enough to get it turned up. I done took the kids to the babysitter. Which liquor store take the EBT card? Where y'all get that Patron last time?
Public service announcement. This is where the taxpayer money goes.
Tired of this bitch calling me ugly. Who ugly, bitch? Bitch. I'm a bad bitch. Who ugly, bitch? Bitch. I'm a bad bitch.
I need a bad bitch. I don't know about the music. I don't know how good the music is. Yeah, the music is still going. The nigga even doing the ear grab. This is crazy, man. Yeah, the music's still playing.
Who ugly, bitch? Bitch. I'm a bad bitch.
Damn. El Cheapo, I'm gonna need this video without the song too. Please. Please, can I get this video without the music behind? Shit.
This is how so.
This shit is hey man, hey man. This is some shit. This is golden right here. How come I never seen this?
Get the
Is
guy
this
out of
recent?
jail.
Is this recent?
It's crazy fucking work.
Yeah, this shit would make a dope track and have the video in it. That shit
Why
is.
did I already know you was going there with it?
I think I
Why?
could take out the music though. I think I could take out the music.
Who's ugly? bitch. Call me another ugly bitch. Call me another ugly bitch. Who's ugly, bitch? And this is how you get cute. Mass Pain $10 say, go stand in the corner. I guess I gotta stand in the corner for 5 minutes.
Crazy work.
It's okay though, bitch.
It's free. Swipe your EBT.
He looked like a Rick James.
Hungry and weak.
Right, right.
I'm a check.
Yeah, that's diabolical, man. Some crazy shit, man. Very crazy shit. Yeah. Tell me the timestamp. What? Or which one? The last live? Which live was it? Was it the last one? Let me see. Let me pull this shit up, man. Let me share this shit. And after this, most likely we about to go to nightish. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, out and about. Alright, let me see. Ten 0335.
Yikes.
10.
Sure. Closure. Tired of this bitch calling me ugly. Who ugly, bitch? Bitch. I'm a bad bitch. This is how Sophia make herself look cute every day. Where that bitch Sophia go? Bitch.
Yo.
Damn, stung my lip. Sophia, who ugly? Bitch. Who's ugly? Bitch. Call me another ugly bitch. Call me another ugly bitch. Who's ugly, bitch? Ain't this how you get cute? Mass Payne can also say, go stand in the corner. I guess I gotta stand in the corner for 5 minutes. It's okay though, bitch. Period. Closure. Where that bitch go? Where? It's okay though, bitch. Period. Closure. Where that bitch go? Where the bitch go? She ain't think a nigga can get fine on her ass. Bitch. Damn. I gotta stand in the corner like I promised. Somebody gotta. Damn, I so hate that I implemented this. Calling somebody ugly. Bitch, who you think you is? Like, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Bitch. Hold on, Sophia. L say $10 say ugly where? Ugly where, bitch? All I'm saying is, that was 5 minutes. All I'm saying is, to get back to the real conversation, all I'm saying is, our thinking has been controlled for a very long time. So when you got somebody like me who is challenging the way how we was brought up, right? The way how we was brought up, people are challenging that. It sounds crazy because it's new and it's coming from somebody that y'all don't deem should have that type of intellect, right? Because although I'm not educated, but I have an intellect. I use my critical thinking. And if I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm more godly and spiritual than most of y'all people that go to church.
Probably.
I believe God speak through me and show me things more than people who's been going to church all their life. Because Christians and the people that go to church, I could argue that y'all just in a cult. I think Christianity religion is nothing but a cult. All religions is nothing but a cult.
I mean, he got a point though, you know what I mean?
Right?
and the preacher is the cult leader.
Right.
Right. This is it don't have nothing natural inside of religion. Religion have monopolized what is natural by God and turned into man-made stuff like a marriage. We believe that we need to get a woman a wedding ring. That's not a real marriage. That's not a ring. The only ring that you should have is a kid. They say your wedding ring ain't supposed to come off. With a kid, you can't never take off. You can't never take that existence of a child once you create one. That kid gonna always be, as long as the moment you give birth to a child, that child, you can never replace it, even if the child dies. Let me show you. This is what I am to these bitches. To me, because I had other stuff that I could provide for her that you cannot. Mr. Wrong, stand up. What up? What up, my nigga? I don't get it. I wait to think I trick them. They fall victim to my system. Yes, I sure know how to pick them. And I'm always serving crack. Yeah, I'm I don't get it. I wait to think I trick them. They fall victim to my system. Yes, I sure know how to pick them. And I'm always serving crack. Yeah, I'm always serving crack. And I always make it hard. I was coming next. It goes up and down. She's up and down. She's crying now. She left. Yeah, it's me on the rest. She ain't with us. Next message. She just keeps happening. She loves it. She says me like we don't hands my not ready. She's never taking
The fool listening to some Drake.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't play the music. You know what? I got y'all. I'll play some music for y'all. Damn. Oh yeah, there we go. This one could go with that shit. This one could.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold up a phone with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap
You boys been sadly mistaken. I be trying to tell y'all don't want to listen to me. Y'all fault. Cause here's the reason. Your wife can't be herself around you because you suspected her to act a certain way, right? Like she told me all of her fantasies, right? She said when she bring me that pussy, she want me to put a dildo in her ass while I fuck her in her pussy. And she gonna bounce up and down on both of them. Now, had she would have asked her husband to do that, he gonna be asking her shit like, why you want 2 dicks? Right? So she can't really be herself. So essentially, when you become a bitch husband, you become her father. And what do kids do? They rebel and sneak. They do shit that their father never thought they'd do. Right? And with the Mr. Wrongs, right? I'm trying to tell you what God love, family. I'm telling y'all what God love. See, y'all think it's, oh, he a broke ass nigga. Man, she on her way. And this nigga, they've been together for a very long time. Very long time. Right? But here's the thing though. He don't got that nigga sauce. She wanna do us the shit. She afraid to even come to him with that shit. I ain't gonna look at her like she a hoe. And she ain't gonna look at me like I'm broke. Because guess what? I'm not entitled to pay her bills. I'm not entitled to pay her bills at all. I'm not entitled to pay her bills. Why would she care how much money I make? Think about it. Why would a woman care, especially if she's cheating? Why would she care how much money I make? She making money and her husband making money. Right? Why would she give a fuck about how much money I make? She knows she ain't gonna never get caught. And that's another reason why they love fucking with us broke hood niggas. They like to cheat on y'all smarter yardy niggas with us hood niggas. Why? Because us hood niggas believe in a code. And that's called no snitching. She know we ain't gonna snitch. Right? We some solid niggas. Right? We ain't finna spill the beans to her husband. What nigga gonna go around and tell her husband, hey, I'm fucking her, your woman, your wife? Man, ain't no nigga in the ghetto gonna do that. Ain't no nigga out the ghetto gonna do that weak shit. Pig. Sophia is disturbed. Yes, this definitely makes sense. I'm Mr. Wrong and you Mr. Right. You get done wrong, I get done right. Pig.
Who I want to see the video? Can we get some dance? If we get enough dancing emojis in the chat, we're gonna run that video back for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Free of charge. We ain't charging nobody. It's up on a Tuesday. No, we up on a Wednesday. It's 3 a.m. on the East Coast. We sending y'all tonightish after this. If we get enough dancing emojis, we gonna gotta run that shit back. We got to. You know what I'm saying? We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We need at least like I don't know. We need some more. We just need some more. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. We gotta get at least. You know what I'm saying? And Q's. Where my what you call it? Where my $100? Don't think I forgot you, bro. Family. Where my $100, family? You know what I'm saying? I'll be going to bed, tossing and turning, thinking about that $100, that blue note. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we getting a reasonable amount of dancing emojis, you know. It look like yeah, man. You know, so we gotta play that shit. Let's play that shit. Oh, Friday. All right, Friday. Everybody see Friday. Keels is a man of his word. Show so the Keels. Right? All right, we gotta run that shit back for the family. We gotta run that shit back. Yo, Keels, you wanna see that shit too? Let us know, Keels. Let us know. Let's know if you're trying to learn some dance move from the press. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said, fuck no. If we get enough no's in the chat, if the no's is more than the dance emojis, we not gonna run that shit back. If the no is more than the dance emojis, we not gonna run. So far, we got like 7 dance emojis. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got 5 dance emojis. 5, 6. We got like 7. You know, we gotta run it. Run that shit too. I got you, nigga.
Damn.
I got you. And this one is brought to you by the president himself. You know what I'm saying? Let's run this shit.
Right? Hold on. This. Let me tell you what I am to these bitches.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no
This
good.
what I.
You know he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to
And shout out to Carl Anderson. Appreciate you for the super chat. He said Flora JP was normal till he meets you. What you do? Goddamn, Flora, that is so fucked up.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's so exciting. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
We got to run it back one more time for the one time. Who want to see it? Who want us to run it back one time for the one time? It looked like we got a few people just came in here. We're going to run it one time for the one time. And we're going to usher y'all out as we wait on Nightish to set his shit up. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it one time for the one time. And if you're feeling generous, tip the host. I can't play the music that he got up there because I know that he got a copyright claim. He got to get a copyright claim. You know, but if you feel like tipping the DJ, just let me know. I'm about to play some shit whilst the president run this shit back again, right? Let's go.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right.
I've been trying to tell y'all don't want to listen to me. Y'all fault. Because here's the reason. Your wife can't be herself around you because you suspected her to act.
And show so to Bridget Midget. Appreciate you for the $5 sticker. Make sure you put some respect on Bridget Midget motherfucking name. Let's go.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's so exciting.
need more money.
I need more money.
We need a little more money.
Damn, that was some wild shit, bro. It's crazy. Y'all don't steal this nigga dance moves either. You know. Let me see if Nightish is going live. This brought us to the end of our segment. What else y'all want to talk about? What else y'all got going on, man? What's going on in the world? Oh shit, shows how the Ung be streaming. I didn't see this one. He said, what in the musty magic is going on?
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money.
What more do you want from me?
Hey, remember, that man was married to this young lady right here. You know what I'm saying? That man was married to that young lady. So he must not be that bad. You know what I'm saying? He bagging a young thing that don't got no children. All the talking points. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, man. Let me see what we got. I always got stuff in store, so let me just check and see what we got. You know what I'm saying? We could hold it down in the meantime, in between time. Let me see what we... I'm searching through my archive. Oh, and by the way, Umar didn't get on a payment plan. Umar actually, what you call it? Umar cleared off his debts, it seemed. At least that's what he said. He said he cleared his whole debt off. You know what I'm saying? So it appears that Umar might not be on no payment plan or none of that shit. It seems like he got his shit paid off. Right? Looking through my archives, I see shit for later on. Let me see. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Let me see the temperature. Charlemagne spotted Umar. They're gonna auction off the building. No, there's not. They're not auctioning it off. He said he cleared the shit. And this nigga said JP was sweaty gravy. What AI emoji? What are you talking about? You haven't forgotten. Okay, don't forget. Cardi B attacking YouTubers. What the fuck is going on with that shit? Let me pull it up. I'm about to pull it up. Let me see what's going on. Cardi B attacking YouTubers. Let me see. For what, the case? And by the way, all these niggas up here went to sleep. I forgot they up here. Somebody snoring. Probably this nigga.
My bad.
Who's that? Who's snoring? Who's that? Vato?
I'm eating it. I'm eating it.
Oh, Vato say eating. I think that was Fighter snoring. Cardi B wanting coach, she always attacking regular citizens. Let me see. Cardi B attacks YouTuber.
I was born to flex. Cardi turned the courthouse sidewalk into a run.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what this is.
I was born to flex. Cardi turned the courthouse sidewalk into a runway, arriving in a black polka dot suit with a giant red bow. When reporters asked if she was pregnant,
Cardi, are you pregnant? Are you having twins, Cardi?
the rapper responded like this. There's more. At the lunch break, a reporter asked about paternity, and Cardi threw a marker.
Don't do that.
Then, as closing arguments got underway, prosecutors slammed Cardi for swearing on the stand.
The defendant came here, used all of this foul language.
At one point today, the 32-year-old looked like she was falling asleep. Cardi has vigorously denied accusations that she physically assaulted this security guard who is asking for $24 million in damage.
Hello.
She younger than
I
me,
was
30.
looking at her face, but I wasn't looking like.
And shows up to Unk be streaming in the building. What's up, bro?
Chilling, man.
Pastilla Roja. What up, Maji?
I had to pull up since you got these sleepy heads up here with you.
Oh yeah, you know Giz, that nigga Giz be busy during the day, so hey man.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah. I ain't got no job. I'm like,
what time is it? What time is it? Where
No, it's 3:30 on the East Coast.
It's 2:30 where I'm at, and I'm like Tommy off Martin. I ain't got no job.
You still on that Henny? Remember those penny nights you be on?
I don't drink no. I ain't been drinking or nothing.
Yeah, I don't think this nigga drink like that.
Nah, I don't drink like that.
I don't drink no more.
Only if I go somewhere. Then I'm lightweight.
Yeah, me too. I think that like drinking that shit is not like. It's like, why do I want to put my body through this shit right now? That's how I be thinking, bro.
Exactly.
Because I had a lot of not drinking. I had a lot of them. I'm never drinking no more. God save me from this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't head over the toilet. Shit, bro. That is
I don't hugged a few toilets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
I don't woke up on my bathroom floor. You know.
Bro, I done locked myself in somebody else's bathroom at a birthday party, not at a house party. Woke up in the people's crib, bro.
You ever get so drunk you had to just get in the shower and turn the water on?
Oh yeah.
Trying to sober up.
Bro, I got so drunk that I just slept it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just close my eyes and just wish that wish that everything would be alright.
Nigga be hating life, man.
Shit, bro.
Swear you never gonna drink again.
And then you end up drinking again.
Man, shit. Yeah, eventually. But it's certain shit I'll never drink again. One of my worst experiences was with Brown. And since then, I don't drink Brown no more. The smell of Brown made me want to throw up.
Shit.
Cats come with E&J, Henny, all that. I still walk by, smell it, I get nauseous. Man, listen. I threw up so much that stomach acid bile shit was coming out. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, one time I drank some moonshine, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Shit, bro.
You ever throw up so bad you catch a cramp?
Oh, fuck. Nah, I threw up so bad I thought I was gonna turn inside out, though.
Oh, Lord.
I was throwing up. I thought I ain't got nothing else left to throw up. I was like, damn, what the fuck? What's gonna come up next? Shit.
But yeah, man. My boy JP was wilding, yo. You know, I'm a supporter of the president. I don't know what to do about some of that, what I just witnessed.
Yeah, I mean, he's the president, so hey, man, the president is the president.
I don't know, man. We could call for impeachment.
We could after that dance move. Now after the dance move, after the wig, I was like, wait a minute. I don't know if you'll get my vote next election. You know what I'm saying?
There might be an impeachable.
Hey, but the fact that she was open to tell him about her fantasies and he still didn't hit, it's crazy.
No, what bothered me was the spitting on the floor.
Shit.
That shit's disgusting.
That's crazy. That is crazy, but
and homie be hocking loogies on his floor. You feel me? He be like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be some thick shit. And it's like he just do it so casual. Like you know he do it a bunch of times because this nigga just it's no hesitation. You know what I'm saying? It's no like I don't want to put this spit there or
Nah,
just
it's like worse might be down there already. You know what I'm saying?
and then
Hey,
it's
but you see that if it's a baddie that you want, you'll break all your rules. Like he said, he would never be a step dummy, and apparently this girl has kids, right? So he still wants that. He wants to
What are
be a
you
stepdaddy
talking about,
if it's her
Batu?
and JP.
You talking about that chick,
Because he
I
was,
guess.
Oh,
because
How
remember he
JP
said he
said he
wouldn't
won't
be a
be.
stepdaddy.
yeah,
Go
he
for it,
said
Mo.
he want to be a stepdad.
I think JP infatuation with that chick is based more on ego and entitlement than just pure love or
Is it sexual attraction
infatuation.
You
only?
know, I could see
Yeah,
that. I could see that. I
I
could see
think.
that being the
Yeah,
case.
I think he's more based on that. At this point, it became almost like a semi obsession to a degree. Not saying some stalker obsessed with shit, but he put a lot of skin in the game. He probably thought about it a lot. You know, JP a freak, so he probably rubbed on his chub tour. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how he said
Hey, you
webcam
know he
sex
made his move. You know
He
he
said
made his moves a couple
webcam sex
times.
is sick, but
half
he
a body.
What the fuck?
yeah, but he said that he smashed it though. You know what I'm
I know,
saying?
but he probably chubbed to her, so he got 1/4 the body. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
But but yeah, the spitting on the floor was killing me, man. I couldn't let a nigga like that in my house.
Yeah.
I'd be
You know he
terrified.
already undressed her in his mind. He already undressed her.
Oh yeah, he already hit in his mind for sure. You know he take his mental stuff serious. But yeah, I wouldn't. I'd be scared to let him in my house because the nigga spit on my floor like that. I had to run and get my pistol.
Yeah.
Like, what can you do if a nigga just hock a loogie on your floor? You feel me? You gotta at least fight, right?
Something gotta give, bro.
That's like disrespect.
Like spit is disrespectful.
But you know, it's his own floor, so I get it, but I don't get it. But he did it like 5-6 times. It's like he spit to the left, to the right, to the left, to the middle. I'm like, oh, this nigga is a fucking on a
Flora got to
little.
witness it. Hey, Flora, did he pick it up right away or like the next day or
That
how was
nigga
that
ain't
for
picking
him?
up nothing. He
Flora
spit it.
said she used to keep the house clean though. You know what I'm saying?
And we witnessed that nigga take a piss and didn't wash his hands.
I mean,
on live. Pause it.
Hey,
That's
but the best way
regular
is serving them
JP
hot
shit,
dogs
bro. That's
without the
regular. That
gloves, you
nigga.
know? He was touching the bag with the gloves and getting the buns without the gloves.
Yeah, I never eat at that nigga food truck. The fuck around had salmonella. Goddamn shit. JP wild, man. Sometimes that nigga never ceases to amaze me, man. That nigga need to be studied. I don't think nobody can create so many clippable, could be viral moments, not on purpose, than Jay Prince for president, bro. That's why one thing I can give him about the boy is a content machine. And what makes it so amazing, he don't even be thinking that how far this shit gonna be before he do it. He just be being JP, you know?
Right.
Man, I don't even know how to play chess, man. My son know how to play it.
Bro, he has so much to say every day. He comes up with a new topic. Like this fool, what the fuck does he brainstorm?
JP don't plan that shit. It's freestyle, man. He don't even plan his life. You think this nigga planning shows?
He probably put a little bit planning into it, but not too much.
Yeah,
He
it's
probably
whatever.
just he think of the idea and then he just go with it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Improvise.
yeah,
It's
because he don't have no
80%
thumb.
improv.
Yeah, that nigga don't even have thumbnails.
Saying
He
I'm
don't
not
play.
gonna be in the friend zone today, you know.
No, some shit happened with this chick. He thought about this chick and got mad and went live. Like he don't plan this shit. That nigga
But he
don't have
felt
his
but he said
thumbnail.
he felt free. He said he felt liberated though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, he don't have no thumbnails. The title be what's on his mind. The titles don't even be spelled right because he just throw that shit out there real quick. He don't have no clips to play. You know, when people got clips and etc., that's how you know it's a premeditated show. They plan some shit because they got clips set in the thing. They made a thumbnail based on what the show is gonna be. That's planned and scheduled. That nigga don't do that. Nigga's freestyle.
He was IRL before IRL was a thing, you know.
Hey, that nigga really good at that RL shit for real. I don't know. He probably was scaring people when he was outside. That boy was loud as shit. But the boy good, man. I watch I don't even watch reality TV, nigga, but come on, people. Y'all tell me y'all wouldn't watch the JP show
Man, they would watch that shit, bro.
on Zeus. All Hail the President on Zeus. That shit
JP
would
and
be a
10 section baby
fucking
mamas
hit.
for JP.
You start off with All Hail the Prez, do a couple seasons of that, then do a spin-off call for the love of the president. Listen, man, that's mad money, yo. That nigga need a manager, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
But you can't manage that nigga because he wild.
yeah, man.
It's like trying to manage a motherfucking honey badger. Goddamn Wolverine or something.
Yeah, that nigga would not be contained, bro.
Man, that nigga a liability. The moment he saw
He's
against
a
a
special
famous
breed.
success,
He's a special
man,
breed.
you would get so many HR complaints and sexual harassment things from the crew and the staff from, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
JP is telling nigga that strike me is pulling his dick out in front of a chick is flirting.
Hell no, I hope not. That type
All I
of
did
shit.
was pull it out. Shit, she grown. She ain't never. It ain't like she ain't never seen one before. That type shit.
That should get you behind bars, bro. What up, 18?
I can see
You
him
know,
doing it, man.
look at
If
him.
the chick,
He wants
if
you.
the chick was holding a little conversation with him, he'll whip that shit out on their ass, y'all. Yeah, that nigga be flirting with the makeup lady at the little show, you know, for the love of JP.
No, you know what JP remind me of? But like JP, you can imagine JP having his own late night HBO special. Remember, like how like people had them comedy shows on HBO late at night. That seems like that'd be some JP.
Shit.
From back in the day.
I think that nigga should start driving an Uber and talk to people and record that shit.
No, I don't think he with that driving shit, bro.
Oh, he don't like to drive?
Nah, I don't know if he watched too much Final Destination or what, but he don't fuck with that driving shit, bro.
I thought he didn't fly. This nigga don't drive neither.
He don't fly, he don't drive. You know what I'm
What the
saying?
fuck?
He just ride the bus?
Yeah. Flora, why don't
he
he
never had
drive?
a car?
Yeah, he's scared to drive.
He
Flora
never-
said he's scared to drive.
What the fuck?
That nigga is
Damn, he's gonna raise his kid not learn how to drive his daughters? That's crazy.
No,
I mean, I think would be safe, I guess.
Even if they learn on their own, they're gonna learn because they're gonna want to drive to get around.
Yeah, they're gonna do it, bro.
Do he got a driver license?
I don't know. Flora would know that.
Bro can't even pass the test.
Yeah, niggas.
No, JP ain't dumb though. He ain't dumb.
Disrespectful, bro.
No, JP ain't dumb. I don't think
that's treason.
No,
That's
he has
treason.
intelligence. Remember, you were testing his intelligence.
Right. Don't do that, man. Don't diminish that, man. Intelligence.
Yeah, I'm up here trying to big up JP. I'm just saying, you know, I think he need management, man. But I think he will be a liability. I don't know what can calm him down and get him to act right. I don't even think the promise of buku money and fame is enough. You know, kind of like we've seen a lot of people that was making it and then just destroyed their career from
Can you picture JP getting back on camera out of breath like, yeah, I just got in a fight with my manager.
Yeah, nigga wants to hung me upside down somewhere. He'll hang me upside down because I was just trying to tell this nigga to stop, leave the hoes alone. I think his career would pretty much go like the dude off Empire, the one that played not Jussie Smollett, even though he destroyed his career too. The other one, the one that rapped that one gay. You know he stay in trouble, right?
Who you talking about?
The dude from Empire that was the other brother that used to rap.
Yeah, the one that looked like Jay-Z.
Yeah, he destroyed his career by getting arrested like at least 4 times since the show ended. And he did some weird stuff. I think JP would crash his own career out kind of. Huh?
The one that faked his own robbery or whatever?
No, that's the other one. That's the gay one, Jussie Smollett. But yeah, he destroyed his career too.
Yo, he did a documentary. That I don't even watch this shit.
I don't want to see his documentary of lies.
Yeah, that nigga. That nigga about to write that fame up.
I'm gonna tell you what he fucked up at. He chose the wrong city. He would have did better if he went to Indiana. If he went into Indiana and tried to pull that shit, people would have been okay. Because Indiana got the Klan and shit. Okay, we could believe it. But you do it in liberal ass, black ass Chicago. You walking downtown in motherfucking 15-degree weather, and it's just some MAGA racists out at 2 a.m. looking to lynch.
And niggas
like,
casually got a noose. You know what I'm saying? Already made.
Got a noose in black ass Chicago at 15 degrees at 2 a.m. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that guy, he's the. If you look up in the encyclopedia, what is it? Fake it till you make it, or what is it called when you just keep your lie going?
Yeah, he tried to keep the lie going, man.
Like he just never gonna let that lie go, man. He's gonna take that shit to the grizzly with him.
Yeah, even
that
when
fucking lie.
Even when he got off, I think the first time the city was still mad. They tried to bring his ass back in and recharge.
Oh, this nigga to this day is still proclaiming his pure,
right?
Unadulterated fucking innocence.
Even though his accomplice them, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This nigga is swearing full certified innocence.
Hey, these niggas that came out, they was two Nigerian niggas too. They
right.
Like, yeah, this nigga hired us, man. He told, I'm like you can just see the way that they bodies is moving. I'm like, yeah, that's them niggas, man.
You run into this nigga right now. He will swear on the Lord himself, his mama, on his dead mama grave. He'll swear that he innocent.
That nigga said he was the gay Tupac.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
And some people said Tupac was gay, so nigga, what you saying? You was Tupac? No, but we ain't gonna get into that.
Pop was gay.
I heard the gay Tupac rumors, but we ain't gonna get into the hip hop talk. But y'all, I know y'all heard the talk, right?
No, they said that because he was like, because he did ballet when he went to the School of the Arts in Baltimore.
Ain't that little weird picture in the bathtub with the chain?
Actor? Huh? You said what? What you say, Vato?
He's a real gay actor. He's real gay in real life too.
No, Pac wasn't gay. If Pac was gay, anybody that melted
no,
Pac would have came
guy,
out by that. Who you talking about? Yeah, Jussie Smollett. Yeah, he gay.
Jussie Smollett, he's sweet as shit. But in his defense, the boy really could sing. I tried to watch. I couldn't make it through the first season of Empire because it was like too wild and weird. But before I couldn't take it and got disgusted, the songs in the show were actually really good.
To be honest with you, I never watched Empire, man.
Yeah, me neither.
I never watched
I never
Empire.
really fuck with it.
I watched Power.
Whilst
Power was
Empire,
fine.
whilst that's what I'm saying. Whilst Empire was going on, I was
The
obsessed with Power.
Rainbow Six stream.
Cause Power was like the first, one of the first show like Power. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like real. I don't know. It's real relatable. You know what I'm saying?
Ghost
didn't
was
watch the
always
Power.
in some shit. Ghost was always in some shit. He had to
I
try to
didn't
get
watch the
out.
Power. I didn't watch Power or The Wire because I never had none of those premium channels. I like Stars and all that. Like for a while, I didn't have cable. I think I had Direct TV for a while. But
Bro,
we got
I used to watch that shit on the free sites and shit. The
See, we got so many streaming services. I never had cable,
I
but
remember
I
for
never
that-
had Stars or whatever.
I remember for that small time when they were showing The Wire on BET back in the day. When BET
Now-
was playing old episodes of The Wire.
Now I had people show some of The Wire to me, so I know about Omar gay ass, but he was a gangster.
Omar was a gangster. I ain't even gonna
Omar was one of the hardest gay dudes in cinema.
I remember I was watching it
But-
with my uncle. My uncle was in the streets. My uncle was like, "Man, Omar, gay, go."
When he used to walk up, people used to be like, "Oh shit, it's Omar." They used to scatter like roaches.
like roaches. Like what the fuck?
Didn't he like whistle or some shit when he walked up?
Yeah.
Man, the Omar whistle had him scattering with his dusty ass trench coat or something. Or had a shotty in that motherfucker.
Yeah, Omar was a trip, man. And he went and the crazy thing about it, he went to war with all of them. He went to war with the Barksdales. He went to war with Marlowe. He went to war with everybody in that series. That was the top dogs.
Yeah, I only seen clips from Power. I went back to watch the La La love scenes. You feel me? I had to see them titties now. Come on, it's La La.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. I love Lala. Lala got her body done. I ain't even gonna lie. Lala looked better getting her body done. I didn't realize how flat Lala was.
Is she better than the Ghost's wife? Did you ever see her? Did you ever see Ghost's wife and Biggie Smalls? And Biggie
Yeah, you
Smalls?
talking about Notori when she played Lil Kim?
Yeah. When she played Little Kim, she was better at there.
She a pretty little chocolate something, man. Prettiest chocolate something I ever seen was that chick from Belly.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. She
I don't remember her character name in Belly, but she was chocolate and smooth chocolate.
Damn, what was her name?
I don't know which one dated her. It wasn't Nas' character or what. I don't. Was Nas in Belly?
Nas was with T-Boz. DMX.
Yeah.
Belly still my shit. After all of these years, Belly still my shit, man. That was like the #1 New York hood movie.
Yeah, I never seen Paid in Full.
Oh, Paid in Full was the shit.
I ain't never see that.
Paid in Full was the shit. And you know that was based off a real story.
Ain't another one called Paper Boys or something?
I think it's called Paper Hustlers or something like that. That's or Paper Soldiers. No,
Paper Soldiers, yeah.
Yeah, that's another one Dame Dash did. Yeah, that's like Kevin Hart got his start in Paper Soldiers.
Yeah, he did.
But I tell you, you know what, you got to go back and look, and you can watch them all on YouTube. The illest show that predates The Wire was The Corner. You remember Charles S. Dutton from Rock?
Oh, they got Paid in Full, and you.
Yeah.
He was because he talks about because he was from Baltimore, so he's the person that's behind The Corner, and he's asking like all of the different people that's involved in day-to-day life living out there in Baltimore. The Corner was dope, man. And a lot of the actors that was in The Corner played in The Wire as well.
Hey, for all the creatives out there, be streaming gonna put y'all down on some. Some of y'all might probably know, but it's something called the public domain, right? In the public domain, a lot of IPs, intellectual properties, characters, and shit like that, whatever. After a certain amount of years, if the owners don't do the copyrights to it, it goes to the public domain, and you can use them and do whatever you want to them. So if y'all like draw or write comic books, movies, whatever, it like Popeye is in the public domain now.
Yeah, Popeye just got in the public domain.
I done seen 2 horror movies already based on Popeye. One's called Shiver Me Timbers, which is a hilarious fucking title. And the other one, The Curse of Popeye, some bullshit like that.
So wait a minute. How they use it? They just put back the same shit?
You can like use the likeness and stuff of Popeye now for anything.
Oh.
Because now it's public domain. Like they made that Winnie the Pooh horror movie called you can play the trailer for it if you want. It's called Winnie the Pooh. It's called Blood and Honey.
No, that's
It's a horror. It's
You
a
can put it on shirts and shit. You can
it's
make
a horror
designs,
movie
put it
based
on
on
shirt.
Winnie the Pooh, and it got Winnie the Pooh and Piglet in there killing motherfuckers, but they look scary and creepy as hell. The Grinch made it to public domain, and they made a horror movie about the Grinch. I can't remember the name of it, but it'll probably. But and I'm just saying that because those are well-known stuff in the public domain that we as regular people are free to use and do as we wish with it, you know. And for it's a good thing for creatives to like you can use something that's recognizable, do your own little touch to it, and all that kind of shit, and you don't have to worry about any kind of lawsuits, copyrights, nothing like that coming up down the line.
Oh, okay, that sounds dope.
But and it's like you go like the public domain character, blah blah. It's like a long ass list. It's like mad comic book characters, just mad shit that actually has history and fan base and recognizable image and all that kind of stuff. One time, something really big almost slipped into public domain, but they caught it just in time, and I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was almost like Batman or some shit. Do some like paper error. People would have lost their damn mind.
Man, I'm gonna definitely have to check that out. Like with TV shows, do you remember Treme? You remember that show? That was the HBO show that was centered around New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. That was pretty dope. And they had a
What
lot
makes
of
it
good
become
shows
on the
back
public?
then. What you say, Vato?
What makes it become available to the public, and what shows or whatever, like Batman? Why is that not available?
I think the creator has to be dead for a certain amount of time, and nobody re-up the copyright or whatever, and it just goes into the public domain. Because Popeye is definitely in it.
Hey,
and we all, if you're a certain age, we all grew up loving Popeye.
Yeah, I fuck with Popeye. Popeye olive oil.
I don't know how they let something like that was so popular and famous slip into public domain like that.
Yeah, Popeye was the shit, man. So like, cause you mentioned they had turned them into a horror movie earlier when you were pooing on.
Yeah,
What do y'all think? What was y'all favorite horror movies that y'all think like that kind of fucked with y'all? I know we all grown now, but what was like some of y'all childhood horror movies that fucked with y'all?
Nigga, I know one that fucked with me when I was an adult.
Who's that?
It's called The Boogeyman.
I don't think I've seen that.
It came out like 2005.
I would say Candyman.
Yeah, that got me too.
You know what was fucked up about Candyman? They was already in the projects. Like, you ain't have enough to deal with. Now you gotta worry about this nigga on top of that. That was the,
you know it's fucked up too. There's everybody got mirrors in their room.
Yeah.
That shit was creepy as fuck, bro.
That used to be a game when we was a shorty. People would be like, man, go in the mirror and say Candyman 5 times. Go in the mirror and say Candyman. I remember I did that shit one time. I was scared.
It was Bloody Mary.
I was like,
Bloody Mary.
I was like,
yeah, I tried that shit too. I was scared of that shit.
I ain't never done that shit.
Ain't shit happened. Tell me why a couple of the older guys on the block, they was like, no, you did it wrong. You gotta go in there, you gotta be in the house by yourself. And all the lights gotta be out. I'm like, fuck that, nigga. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah,
Y'all
that
got me
is
fucked up.
Another one that got me was Darkness Falls. It was about the Tooth Fairy,
I think I remember Darkness
but it was
Falls.
a horror
Oh,
movie. And,
bro, I couldn't sleep with that movie. That was one of the best ones, John.
yeah, that shit had me. That shit made me jump quite a few times. But
That was
my
a good
favorite
horror
horror
movie.
genre is zombie shit. And my favorite zombie movie is Dawn of the Dead, the one from like 2000, I don't know, 5 or something. The
I
one where
like
they was in the mall and
I
Ben,
like Dawn of the Dead. I fucks with that shit. Zombie is my favorite horror too. I fucks with some zombie shit.
Ben Rhines was
Hey,
in it.
a
And,
lot of people don't know that movie Darkness Falls, so you guys should check it out.
I like that fuck, what's that zombie movie? There was like soldiers and shit.
Dawn of the
Fuck.
Dead?
I think it's Zombie Army or some shit like that. It's on Netflix.
Army of the Dead.
Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead.
It had Batista in it, right?
Yeah.
That shit was good as fuck.
Tales from the Hood used to fuck with me when I was a shorty too.
The Niglets.
Hell yeah, the motherfucking. It's crazy too because when you go back and when you remember what he told him, he was like, and it's crazy because it's the same fucking argument we having today with a little slave dog, and he was like, I don't care about your history. I didn't do it to you. You all won't get any reparations. No reparations. And he was throwing shit at the motherfucking little slave dogs and shit. That shit was creepy as fuck when I was a shorty, man.
Yo, your mic sound crazy.
Dude. What about now?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that shit, that motherfucking movie scared the fuck out of me when I was a kid. Hey, cause y'all remember how it ended? Like Tales from the Hood?
Oh, Tales from the Hood.
Oh, that dude stuck his tongue out?
Yeah, because remember they kept
Like a snake?
they thought he was selling dope, so they used to go to the old man. They'd be like, "Now where's the shit?" He was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, the shits,
The shit, those shits."
He was like,
This-
"You'll get the shit. You'll be
This nigga JM
big
said
for the shit."
he said the value of Popeye franchise plummeted after they did an expensive live action. You see, this is what I be saying. Some shit is not worth doing. Some shit you just gotta let it be, bro. Them niggas be trying to make a live action everything.
But this was made in 1981, and it was actually fucking amazing. It's funny he mentioned that because I played the trailer for it on my show the other day when I was talking about my top 5 movies. And it's Robin Williams.
So you like that
Popeye.
shit? So you like the live action Popeye?
And, he did a good job.
You saying it was good?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty good.
I tried to watch it, but I couldn't watch it.
Oh shit!
I just couldn't fuck with it, bro.
What's the music, the singing in it, or?
Yeah, I don't I can't watch. I don't like musical when it's live action. If it's a cartoon, I'll let it rock. But I don't really like shit like that.
Yeah, the music sometimes. My daughter surprisingly like musicals. She been watching Hamilton.
Don't get me wrong. I seen musicals back in the days, like the song, the music. My favorite musical shit is Mary Poppins. You know what I mean?
I remember that one. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
No, I ain't gonna front. You know what was my shit as a shorty?
Who's that?
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Nigga.
Oh yeah, that was a musical too. I forgot about that shit. Willy Wonka. That is some sinister shit, bro. But it was some good shit.
Willy Wonka was a serial killer, man.
Yeah.
He killed them kids one by one.
That nigga had little peoples in the sweatshop. That nigga had slaves.
Exactly.
That nigga had midget slaves, bro. That is wild.
6 kids went in, 1 kid came out type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And nobody really thought much of it. That boy was a fucking serial killer. Weird ass little man with a little, nah. I ain't falling for that shit. I won't let my kids go in there with no Willy Wonka type nigga.
Right? Nigga ain't got no Mrs. Wonka. Like what the fuck?
Nowhere, no, I know, right? Where Miss Wonka at? Shit.
What the fuck is a Wonka? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Shit, fuck that.
That one kid, Charlie, he was broke as shit. He was like, I'll take my chances. Shit. They
That
was
boy wanted.
living fucked up. Y'all remember
Yo, you know what was hard too? The Wizard of Oz, bro. Nigga,
Yeah.
that's some cold-blooded shit. The Wizard of
No.
Oz.
We gonna keep it all the way black. Fuck the Wizard of Oz. The
What is
Wiz,
that?
nigga.
Oh yeah, that was after. That was after. That was after.
He's on down the road. Don't you tell me nothing. Let my spirits go. He's on down the road. Michael was a scarecrow getting it, nigga. I was like, oh shit. He's on down. Oh, that was fire, man. You know, Michael killed that shit. R.I.P. to Michael Jackson, man. Fuck.
What about old cartoons, like the old shits?
How old we talking?
Like Bugs Bunny and them and shit.
Man, I'm talking about as well. We could travel through time, nigga. Cause I remember Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and shit like that. Cause remember a lot of old cartoons ain't had too much narration in it.
Nah, I used to like the Looney Tunes. Tom and Jerry was fire. Them niggas be squabbing, yo.
Hey, low key, a lot of them cartoons was racist as fuck.
Man,
Oh yeah. Daffy Duck was racist. That shit was racist as fuck.
Yes.
The Flintstones didn't had no black people, nor the Jetsons, no black people in the past or the future.
Nope.
Remember how they
All the future, nigga. We just
they had a mammy in Tom and Jerry. Remember the
Oh yeah. Tom Owner, yeah. She was
a straight up mammy, nigga. Socks pulled all up and loose. She had the flies on, nigga. She was like, "Come on now, Thomas." I was like, "Oh Lord."
And it used to had a lot of them cartoons singing that that's chucking and jiving shit.
Oh
Remember
yeah, they
them
had the black
Scarecrow?
people always had big old pink lips.
Remember the Scarecrow? Them crows that was singing. What
Oh
was
man,
it?
they was some jigaboos.
Right. What shit was that with the crows? Fuck.
I don't know.
remember.
That was like some Jim Crow shit too.
Nigga said that was Jim Crow. Nigga said, yo, the Disney crows. Yeah. But then they had the movies like Bambi and the fucking it's my shit. Oh fuck, The Fox and the Hound. That was my favorite shit.
Fox and the Hound was good.
Yeah, bro.
I actually heard that was really good. I think they remade it too a couple times. In the remakes, was people say it was good too. I never seen it all in its entirety.
I like the Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, All Dogs Go to Heaven.
All Dogs Go to Heaven was my shit. That was a more newer one too. That shit was like they had more up to date shit. I fuck with that shit too. And a lot of them was musicals too.
Hell yeah, all of the old school Disney shit was the shit.
Yeah, 100 Dalmatians.
Yo, that was my shit. You know what?
Like that no more.
Yeah, and you know what, bro? Them shits was 2D, and you know why it was fire, bro? Because our imagination was still active. But now the shit that they do is too much extra shit. It be dope though.
My shit was Mulan. As a shorty, I fucked with Mulan. That was my shit.
Yeah, I fuck with Mulan. I fuck with Pocahontas.
I couldn't get into
it. Was hard.
I couldn't get into the Lion King.
Oh, the Lion King was.
Yeah, you bugging.
And many times that they made it, remade it, made it. I ain't see the original. I never watched the Lion King in its entirety.
You know who made a good live action 101 Dalmatians? That was dope when they made the live action one. That shit was
Black Beauty. Shout out to Black Beauty. She just called it out. Fantasia was the shit.
Oh yeah, Fantasia. I forgot about that shit.
Mickey Mouse with the magic.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit was good. I ain't played a video game based on it. That was
the Lion King 2 was the best Lion King. And
that one song on the Lion King 2 when they kicking the lion. I forgot his name. He was like part of Scar and them pride.
Yeah.
Like you banished, exile. When they start singing that shit, Deception.
Yeah, that was the hardest. Yeah, disgrace. That was the hardest line. That's one of the hardest songs they bring out in any one of the Lion King. You know what I'm saying? He asked for forgiveness the moment he came.
He came. That was
That
my
shit was
shit.
that shit was crazy, bro. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot about that shit. Then they had the one with when Timon and Pumbaa had met the first time and shit.
Yeah,
Oh
that was a fire song.
yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
you
I'm
know.
gonna hold you. The Lion King probably holding it for the most the best musical shit. Cause even when they was doing the music, how it had the whole animals, the whole choreography, that shit was hard, bro.
But that I don't know, man, because that song off Frozen, that shit had the kids in the headlock, nigga.
Let
Which
it
one?
go. Let it
Oh
go.
yeah, bro. I'm
That's
tired of that song, bro. I done heard some of Toys got that song in it. It's like, yo, bro, that should
that
make you
song
want
had the
to
world in the headlock, man, for real, for a minute.
I think that was gas. No, Toy Story was the shit.
Yeah, Toy Story was hard. Toy Story was hard.
Hey, that little motherfucker Sid. That little motherfucker was sick.
Yo, the Little Mermaid. Y'all can't front. I know we niggas, but y'all used to watch the Little
Yeah,
Mermaid.
I ain't gonna front.
I never see this in its entirety, but I did.
Bro, I used to watch that shit every Saturday, the Little Mermaid, cause all them shit used to come back to back.
Hell
The
yeah,
series, the Little Mermaid series.
motherfucking Aladdin. As soon as you heard that, Arabia
Be a nut nigga.
Nights.
Yo, and the Aladdin series was the shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
What y'all
That
know about those dinosaurs, Littlefoot now?
oh, the Land
Oh yeah,
Before
the Land
Time.
Before
Yo, did they
Time. That
do a
was that
series?
shit, nigga.
Did they
Yeah, they
do a
did. They
series?
actually had a cartoon too. They had several movies, cartoon.
Yeah, that shit was hard. I fuck with that.
Hey,
They
when
were,
Littlefoot mama died, nigga, I wanted to cry. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
yeah, that
I
shit.
don't. I don't care what y'all niggas say. I cried when Optimus Prime died, nigga.
Nigga,
Oh
come
shit,
the
what?
fuck on. Come the
You ain't old enough to get it, DJ.
shit,
I
bro.
was 8 years old and saw my motherfucking hero get gunned. That Transformers movie was fucking vicious. Us American kids weren't ready for that. But you know, the animation people, they did it anime Japanese style. So they had it hardcore with real depth and consequences. And our little Saturday morning cartoons didn't do that. We ain't never seen a nigga die on cartoons till literally Optimus
Hell
fucking
no.
Prime.
Yeah.
That shit fucked Americans up. I don't know. They didn't think about their audience in America when they made this movie. And Optimus went out, man. It was sad. It was bad. It was fucked up. It was permanent for the most part. All kinds of other Transformers was dying and shit. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, when they played that, you got the touch. Dun, dun, dun,
Oh, y'all seen this hit Three Ninjas? Yeah, y'all ever
I
seen
remember
Three
Three
Ninjas? The
Ninjas. Yeah,
movie?
that
Yeah,
was my
that
shit.
shit was
Hey,
cold.
that shit had me want to be a ninja.
Yeah, same
Nah,
here, same here.
I'm gonna tell you though, when it came to Power Rangers, could nobody front on the Green Ranger?
Yeah,
Man,
that
That
was
nigga
my
was
favorite
so
Ranger, the
cool.
Green Ranger. That was
you know
my
he
favorite Ranger.
he deleted himself in real life, man. I met him several times because I go to
Convention.
conventions and stuff. And he was real cool and didn't ask you to pay nothing, sign shit, take pictures, all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tommy was a beast. Tommy
yeah.
beat up all the other Power Rangers for 5 days straight.
He was fucking up. Nigga, he jumped in their Megazord and whooped their ass in their Megazord.
And knocked them out that shit. They popped out that shit like popcorn.
Yeah.
Then he turned to the White Ranger, which was one of the dopest costumes.
Hell
He's the
yeah.
first one that had like body armor and shoulder pads and shit. Well, he had that shit as green too, though. So his costume was even the flies, nigga. Everybody
That
else
was
had
my
on
shit.
spandex, but the Green Ranger had on like the little chest and shoulder harness and shit.
Hell
Tommy
yeah,
was the
that was
shit,
my
man.
shit.
But no, nigga, my boy Zach. Fuck all that, nigga. That nigga was dancing.
Yeah, that nigga was doing capoeira.
Yeah.
That boy was doing what he called it, hip hop.
Yeah, that nigga was practically doing capoeira.
He got some
a
shit he
break
called it
dancer
shit.
with karate.
Hip hop jujitsu or hip hop, some bullshit he called it. Goddamn Zach, nigga. Pop locking on their ass.
Hell yeah. The Yellow Ranger, she died in real life.
Car wreck, yeah.
Yep, she died in real life. That was the shit back then. Hey,
Yeah.
dog. I'm gonna put. I know y'all remember this because when this shit came out, that shit was lit, nigga. I was a shorty. I must have watched that movie like 5 times in a row. When the first fucking Mortal Kombat movie came out, nigga.
Oh yeah, that was my
lit.
shit, bro.
That shit was lit.
The second one was trash, but yeah, the first one was amazing.
One was fucking garbage.
I ain't gonna hold you just because I'm a Mortal Kombat fan. I kind of liked all of them and shit, and the Ninja Turtle movies. I didn't watch the last ones though.
The first Ninja Turtle movie was fucking groundbreaking, amazing shit.
Yeah.
My little fucking kid mind was blown. Like,
But
they
look
done
at the
brought
shit.
these turtles
But
to life.
look at our standards back then. We thought that shit was some dope graphics. 'Cause remember, no, them niggas had to build all of them shits. No, they just build that shit on a laptop. But back then, them niggas had to literally
In that
build
suit.
them shit. Yeah.
In a hot ass suit using animatronics to make the mouth move. But it
Yeah.
looked better that way. I'm as a cinema head, I'm a big fan of practical effects. Sometimes the CGI, you ain't got no choice, especially making. But the good practical effects beat CGI any fucking day.
And they
Any damn
rely
day.
more. And they rely more on acting. Then
Yeah,
they rely more
because
on acting.
What y'all think about the Mario movie?
Oh,
the
that was my
cartoon.
shit. Yeah,
Hold on,
The
the live
live
action one.
live one.
The live one that was horrible. Had goddamn Puerto Rican playing Luigi or John Leguizamo. Leguizamo
See,
or
I
some
kind of
fucking-
liked that shit, bro.
Goddamn DJ.
No, that was my shit. We were shorties, so that was our shit back then.
Yeah, I mean, comparing it now to looking back now, I could see how it ain't on that level. But back then, that shit was the shit, bro.
I ain't like it then. In the Double Dragon movie, y'all seen that?
I remember the Double Dragon movie.
Yeah, I fuck with the Double Dragon movie.
That was
bro.
actually fun.
No, I'm gonna tell you what movie was. I thought this movie sucked when I was a kid, man.
Yeah.
Motherfucking Street Fighter, the one with Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Ah man, I fuck with Street Fighter. Ah man,
I fuck with it because I'm such a big fan of the game. Like DJ said about Mortal Kombat. You know they're making a new Street Fighter movie, right?
Yeah, and I'm about to watch that shit, bro.
Yeah, they
I
got
kinda-
my nigga,
and looking back though, the graphics was cheesy. You know what I'm saying? But
look, man, when the nigga that was playing Ryu, when he did the fireball, it just somebody just turned the light on and turned it off real quick. It was just like, I was like,
listen, man, they had the budget. They had to pay Van Damme, okay?
right. Them niggas was on a budget.
You know, they had to support Van Damme coke habit. You know that boy was a fucking cokehead.
He said he was out coke doing that movie too. He said he was out coke. Like
Van Damme was how coke doing most of his movies he did back then. He had like a $3,000 to $6,000 a day coke habit.
God damn, bro.
That's why he kept making the same movie over and over. You killed my brother. You killed.
No, motherfucking Steven Seagal was good for that shit, using the same titles for every fucking movie.
I was a Steven Seagal fan though. This the best time in movies.
Nah. I never met a Steven Seagal. I never met a genuine Steven Seagal fan in life, nigga.
For real? I used to like how he used to break them niggas' arms and shit. Like he never did a kick, but he used to break niggas down all with his upper body.
Nigga don't ever get hit, bro. I'm like,
He ain't
nah.
never got hit by no motherfucking bullets. That nigga be moving slow as shit and dodging.
Right,
bullets.
that nigga be moving in slow motion. I'm like,
That's
nah.
when he was old. I'm talking about a little bit younger. Come on, man. Come on, don't do my boy Steven Seagal like that, man.
Hey, I swear to God, bro, when you ain't had no cable late at night, the only thing that was on was Steven Seagal.
Was Steven Seagal, bro? That nigga just
I'll be sitting there watching this shit, and it'll be like a marathon. It was like Steven Seagal,
right, bro.
Steven Seagal.
What was his shit name? He had a series movie. He had sequels of it.
Hard Target, Hard to Kill. I don't know.
Hard to Kill or some shit like that.
It'll be like this. It'll be like this, DJ. It'll be like starring Steven Seagal in Hard to Kill. Then the next movie come on, starring Steven Seagal in Out to Kill. Then the next movie come on, starring Steven Seagal in License to Kill.
Why y'all hating on Steven Seagal, man?
That nigga Steven Seagal, like, god damn.
I used to fuck with that dude. He was a fucking
do a movie with Jet Li or DMX or something. I know he did a movie with a big that had a big budget. Or was it Belly of the Beast? One of the movie did had a big budget though. Because most of his movie was kind of mid to low budget. Remember?
Yeah. No, but you right though. You right though. Red Pill. I'll fucking Steven Seagal.
Well, it's some guys. Their whole career was based on making action movies that went straight to fucking Cinemax and shit. You know?
Hell yeah. Like Michael J. White.
Well, he had some stuff in the theater, but I'm talking like Don the Dragon Wilson.
Oh, I don't even remember them.
Y'all probably remember he had to Google his face, but once you Google Don the Dragon Wilson, you're gonna recognize him. A little Asian dude.
Man, I remember being happy seeing my nigga Bolo in I think Bolo was in Bloodsport, if I'm not mistaken.
Steve Seagal titles: Above the Law, Hard to Kill, Marked for Death, Out for Justice, Under Siege, On Deadly Ground, Under Siege 2. I guess that was his the one with DMX was Exit Wounds.
Yo, what y'all know about Walker, Texas Ranger?
Hey, that nigga do a hellified jump spin kick.
Yeah.
Once that jump round off hit you, once that roundhouse kick hit you, your ass going to the moon.
He had a movie named Sidekick or some shit like that.
Yeah,
based off the kick. I'm like, these niggas trying to stretch that kick out, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen, that little spin jump kick was ruthless.
But looking back, I'm like, man, people could have beat them niggas ass, bro. Them niggas was just doing some bullshit.
Come on now, not Chuck Norris.
Yeah, man. But Chuck Norris was a black belt or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, I believe in Chuck Norris.
And Chuck Norris, he actually did a movie with Bruce Lee. People forget about it.
Right, the nigga was wearing cowboy boots, kicking nigga. Yo, 18, your shit is singing crazy, bro. I could barely hear you too.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My bad.
Speaking of action movies, I like Black Dynamite. I just like Michael J. White movies, and Black Dynamite, one of my favorite movies. I know it's goofy as shit, but I watch that shit over and over. Black Dynamite.
You know, it's hard, Undercover Brother with Eddie
Griffin.
Yeah, Eddie Griffin. That shit was hard.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang was hard. I fucks with
Pootie Tang.
Oh, Pootie Tang was the shit, man.
I just showed my 24-year-old son Pootie Tang the other day because it's one of those.
Laughing.
It's one of those slept on fucking classics.
Yeah.
People all talk funny. They want to talk about the Fridays and all that stuff because Pootie Tang don't get the respect in the black community that movie should have got.
Man, you see, Friday's more slow paced than Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang, that should have you cracking up back to back to back. No breaks from that shit.
Remember when he did that hit record, the hit song about Pootie Tang, and he didn't say a goddamn word.
Side I say.
That nigga told the future because a lot of these niggas don't be saying shit really.
Hell no.
And Pootie Tang with that belt, man. Pootie Tang, tell your ass up. Sign your penny on the running kind.
Hey, but you know what's crazy? Like a lot of motherfuckers today, man, they forgot about all the classic black movies that we had, that we grew up on, man. Like them used to be the shit back in the day. Major Pain was funny as fuck.
Which one y'all think the best franchise? They kind of connecting them now. Aliens or Predator?
I like Predator more than Alien. Aliens is cool, but I don't like too much space shit, bro. And I like survival shit. I like Predator, that Predator shit.
Y'all know what movie I thought sucked when I was a kid? That was supposed to be a horror movie. That motherfucking Jason X, man, when they had Jason ass in space. Me and my cousin
I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that.
He was like, my cousin was like, man, this nigga doing karate.
Yeah, I didn't know what they was doing that shit. They kind of almost debunked the Jason shit when they did that shit.
How about that Jason X?
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that.
Man, that shit needs to be fucking deleted from the earth. Kind of like Leprechaun in space.
I forgot that shit existed, bro.
I'm sorry, man.
They was trying to stretch that leprechaun shit out. Leprechaun in the Hood was funny though.
That's my shit. That's
That
one.
one was the most funniest one. That one wasn't like a horror. Like I think after the first Leprechaun, that shit was no horror no more. You know what I mean?
I watched Leprechaun in the Hood easily 20 times easily in my life.
Now the first Chucky, that shit was scary. The first Child's Play.
One, yeah.
Yeah. But then they start
Leprechaun in
making
the
it
Hood, every time Halloween comes around, they all play on TBS or whatever. They do that marathon and shit.
You know what be happening, bro? After the first movie, people fall in love with a character and then they make it more funny now. Cause this is what happened with Chucky. Chucky was funny after like 1, 2 Chuckies. You know what I'm saying? Cause the nigga was a doll saying some outlandish shit.
Cussing and shit, yeah. Gas Mask asking, was Leprechaun in Space a real movie? Yes. They did that.
I remember watching like Halloween and shit, right? I remember watching that shit as a kid. Like, and it'll be like, this is taking place in Haddonfield, Illinois. I remember getting scared. I'm like, damn, it's only a matter of time for that motherfucker make his way here. I used to be thinking that. I'm like, this nigga gonna come and pay us a visit.
Freddy Krueger started off scary, and then he started cracking.
Getting funny. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like we got too used to the characters, and then it started becoming funny and shit.
That nigga was the scariest person.
Freddy?
Yeah, because like in the beginning, because Freddy got your ass in your dreams.
Yeah, we all got to sleep.
You couldn't run from him. And I still remember that. Remember that 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock the door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again. That shit used to creep. I'm like, oh fuck.
Damn.
The first It series, the one that came out in the 80s or the 90s, the first series, not the movies. I haven't seen the new movies because I can't watch them. Because the first It series traumatized me as a kid, and
So you can't watch the new one.
I developed a fear of clowns. Like
me too. Me too.
Afraid of clowns. Like,
me too.
Like I got that phobia. I glitch out.
You're 50. Get over your. Get over there.
No, nigga. I'm scared of
Get over your.
No. I'm scared of clowns, and I'm gonna be scared of clowns till the day I die. That might be why I don't watch
it was between it and then after it fucked me up, right? I was a shorty watching it. I had no business watching that movie. Because a lot of adults in my family, they ain't give a fuck. They was young and they was still going in and out the house. So you can just be sitting there watching whatever. And then I remember, like, this was in 94. I was a shorty. I remember like around 8, 9 o'clock at night. You know how Dateline, it'd be like Dateline NBC. They used to have a little mini documentaries and shit.
Yeah.
They showed motherfucking, I still remember this to this day. And between it and this is what fucked me up with clowns. They showed John Wayne Gacy, the serial deleter. And he was getting ready to be executed. And they was saying his history and how he used to dress up as a clown. And they showed him dressed up like a clown. That shit fucking traumatized me. Because they was like, he was deleting people and putting them in his crawl space. And hiding them in the walls of his basement. I was like, what the fuck? I was a shorty. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I was all fucked up, bro. And that shit gave me a phobia of clowns. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I didn't make it past the It series when the clown pulled his little brother in the sewer drain. We was like, everything floats down here, and snatched his ass in the thing.
You see, I'm not afraid of clowns. I just find them like, I just find it like creep. I don't like clowns really, but I'm not like, I don't got like a phobia of that shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like creepy. They like real fucking creepy.
I got to get out the way. If somebody dressed as a clown on Halloween, I got to scatter, nigga. I got to move. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I hate when niggas being like, if I'm at a bar or something, because I go out every Halloween. It's like my favorite holiday. And I got a costume and shit. I already got my costume for this year already.
I remember seeing videos of niggas dressed up as clowns going to go do pranks and shit in the hood. They ran up on some niggas. They was in Compton. They ran up on some niggas in the alley, and they like made it look like they had smashed somebody's head in.
Oh yeah,
like,
I saw those videos.
And then that nigga up the strap. He up the strap. He like, what the fuck y'all are? They was like, it's a prank. It's a prank. He walked up to that motherfucker. He say, hey, you think that shit funny? Cuz he smacked his ass with the pistol.
That nigga boy to light them niggas up, bro.
Man, listen, people play so much with these pranks. They need to stop. This weird ass content people trying to make, risking their fucking lives and shit.
Yeah, man, that shit ain't gonna end well.
Hell no.
I'm doing a show tomorrow about the new trash content trends. Rage fucking baiting, hotels, and motherfucking the struggle content. That shit's getting real popular now.
What struggle content? Like people pretending to be struggling?
Oh no, chicks on TikToks with like not even just, well, we know a guy that do it. Let's make it clear. So we having a real conversation. This ain't a attack on women or no shit. It's just that the biggest ones on TikTok are women, because a lot of dudes not even in that situation to have all their kids. But we do know a guy that already do it. Pretty much, it'd be like chicks with 3, 4, 5 kids, and they just showing they struggle meals they cooking and talking about their woes and how hard it is being a mother with 5.
Don't want to hear about no struggle.
Yeah, but for some reason that the content is like massive on TikTok. The struggle, getting out the mud, struggle content, and of course, the rage bait strategy. I'm gonna talk thoroughly on that. Show some examples of the rage bait because motherfuckers be really saying shit that I don't even think they believe. But the strategy is just to get fucking what's that shit where people be on your stuff?
Sympathy.
Yeah. Like traffic to your
traffic on their feed. Yeah, interaction in the algorithm, all that. No, you ain't even see this some technical shit. This is like to get your numbers up type shit.
Okay.
Interaction and stuff. So if they put the rage bait that they know they don't believe, or just some real off the wall shit, it's like people can't resist the urge to reply to it. And that's a new formula now. Rage baiting. That could be how, honestly, I think JP do it not on purpose. Sharon do it intentionally. I really don't believe he honestly, truly believe half the stuff he say, but he know it's gonna irritate the hell out of men. And since it's irritate the hell out of men, as a byproduct of that, a lot of women gonna like it. So it's kind of like that nigga ain't like, yeah. So yeah, race bait. People just say extreme shit, and you got the hotels. You got a thing now where chicks are telling the most egregious sex escapades. Like the video you played the other day about the chlamydia. Did you play that?
About what?
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia?
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy.
Go on TikTok and type on and I told a guy I had chlamydia and he still slept with me or something like that. And this pretty light-skinned chick could come up. And she's gonna tell this amazing story that it trust me to be good content. I saw Anton Daniels do it, but then I saw someone else do a better version of it where they show all her continuation videos. But it's an example of hotels. I probably play it tomorrow on my show and several other examples too. But it's plenty of them. But that's new. So the new content is, like I say, struggle life, hotels, and motherfucking just pretty straight up rage baiting.
Oh, don't forget about people living in their cars and shit too.
Oh, that's part of that's
Yo, I be watching this nigga channel named Scar in the Woods. Y'all ever seen
struggle tales? Yeah.
Wait, is he a white dude with glasses?
No, a black dude, a young dude too. A young dude out there is like It's like you feel kind of bad type shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull it
Which
up.
doctor? He just got a van.
Yeah, he just got a van. He just got a van. He just got him a white van.
That's a new content shit, man. Just like I say,
But
like if
I
you,
actually, but I genuinely like seeing Scar in the woods shit.
yeah, a lot of people like that kind of shit, and that's why I'm gonna do a show about because I'm trying to understand why it's such a big phenomenon. Like people are really fascinated. They want to hear people nasty fucking freak tales. They fascinated with niggas making bologna sandwiches off their radiator, and people just keep falling for clear, obvious raise bait. I fucked this one chick page up. She posted some raise bait. I was the first comment, and I said, "Fellas, let this be the last comment. This is clear raise bait. Don't fall for this shit." And then she didn't get no comments on that shit. And she on her only comment was on cussing me out.
Yeah, man.
So basically, Judah's firstborn son was wicked in Yahweh's eyes. Whatever he was doing.
And he talk a lot of he talk about a lot of like he's a Christian dude. You know what I'm saying? It'll be funny if it comes out that this nigga got a big ass crib and he just do this shit as content. That'd be funny.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be
But
surprised.
I think he out there though. Yeah. For some reason, I just think he's out there.
It's Scar in the woods. Well, Scar in a van. Well, Nomad Scar. I just don't know. But hey, the woods is always gonna be a part of us, y'all. At the end of the day, man, you know, where we start.
He used to be Scar in the woods, but now he's Scar in a van because he just bought a van. But let me go
the
back.
name?
Now he's still named Scar in the woods because that's who he was from the jump. Let me see if I could find when he was in the woods.
Oh, that's popular. Yeah, you can't change the name. You're right.
Yeah.
Grand risings to all of my people. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm up now. I got some energy now. As you can see,
shit,
I'm up. I got the energy, y'all. You know, it was a little chilly in here. On the thermometer, it says 70 degrees, but y'all can see it say 72 now because I put that fire up. I'm gonna show y'all the fire that we got it right here.
You can make a
Nice, beautiful
fireplace,
fire.
make a
Yep. It started as the
hut in
log
the
cabin
woods.
way, and then I went to the TP method, you know. So I just been adding wood. There's some bark. But at the top, it's like for his kenneling, you know. It's getting it nice and hot. I got my shavings right here. This is what I started the fire with. And I got my baby Dream.
Yeah, man, I've been watching all types of shit on
Lord gonna give me peace
when it comes to content. And you know what seems scary as fuck, DJ, when they when they have like the tent in the woods and shit, and you would hear some type of animal screaming or roaring.
This nigga from so much up north that this nigga is
don't like animals. Yeah,
anything creeping at night, this nigga about to be bugging out.
I've walked outside my house and saw skunks. I saw like 5 goats walking by because I've seen
coyote before.
Coyotes, yeah. Raccoons.
I hate
deer.
possums. Those motherfucking possums.
Yeah, I don't like possums. For some reason, even people be saying they harmless, but when I see them, that shit crawl my skin, bro.
Yeah, that mangy ass fur.
Yeah.
And the motherfuckers play dead.
And their teeth be looking crazy, bro.
They do.
When I go hiking, I seen porcupines and shit, all kinds of crazy shit, and mad snakes. And I put a link in the back chat for the Comedia chick, yo.
Yeah, you really about to make us watch this shit, huh?
It's a good story.
Y'all, I literally just ruined a 3-year relationship, and
I don't even know how to feel about it. Let's just jump right into the fucking video, all right? So I met this man 2 months ago, okay? And I was under the impression that this man was an LPN. Now, the way that I met him was very organically. I was getting my hair done, and in the middle of me getting my hair done, I got hungry. So I went to go get food. I walked to go get food. As I'm walking to get food, there's a man sitting outside his car. We make eye contact. I continue. I go into the store. I come out the store. He starts following me. He's like, hey, you, I'm talking to you. I turn around. We exchange numbers. Boom. We link up. He still wants to take me on a date, but it's 9 o'clock at this point. It's a little too late for a date, at least where I am. Nothing's open except the casino. So we go to the casino, but nothing's open in the casino. You feel me? So ultimately, we had to just chill in the car. We had to. We chill in the car, whatever. We're getting to know each other. I mean, he's going to know me because I don't shut the fuck up ever about myself. Long story short, we ended up doing the do. Before we did the do, I let him know.
All in
I
one
didn't
day.
want to do the do originally. I let him know that I had chlamydia at some point this year. Yeah, I'll own it. I went and got treated for
Isn't that shit curable? Wait a minute.
that I had chlamydia at some point this year. Yeah, I'll own it. I went and got treated for it, but I never went to go get tested again.
Let's talk about
I
how
let
he
this
met
man
her
know
that day and fucked.
verbatim. That's exactly what I told him. I had chlamydia, got treated, still haven't gotten tested since. Don't know if I have it, if I'm being honest with you. Exactly what I told that man. He goes, no, you don't have it. Like, you took the medicine. Like, he's trying to reassure me, like, hey, you don't have chlamydia. All right, cool. I believe you. Why? Because he told me he's an LPN. He told me he's a fucking nurse, okay? As he's getting to know my personality, he's also letting me know, like, oh, I'm such a sweet guy. Like, you need a nice guy like me, basically. Like, because you need, like, the opposite of you. Someone that's going to calm you down. Like, he's really trying to get me to believe that he's such a nice guy, that he's a nurse, and he's not like the other guy. As he's saying all this, I'm, like, not falling for it because part of me is just like, you're a man. You only want one thing. Like, I'm not dumb, okay? After we do the do, this man is literally looking at me with pure fucking disgust, okay? He's looking at
Hey,
me
yo, DJ, can you
like
pause
I
real
just
quick?
ate my own shit. Like, I
The nerve of you to say you're a man, you only want one thing. Bitch, you the one out here with the chlamydia.
don't like.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is wild.
All people need to understand, she met this man on his lunch break and fucked him the same day when she got off. And they didn't even go on a date. They just because claimed nothing wasn't open, so they sat in the car and talked. So this is what women do, by the way, fellas, when they think you him. And when they say all that, I don't do coffee dates and shit. This is a relatively attractive woman that didn't need no kind of date and let this nigga cut. And she ain't even relatively attractive. She's fucking attractive. And yeah, got smashed in the car in a couple hours of interaction. And by the way, Batman couldn't have beat this information out of me if I was a woman. Straight up. That's why I mean these whole stories is another wave of popular content where motherfuckers is telling these kind of stories for views. Even if it's real or not, which I think is real, but even if it's not, this shit is on public record now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But y'all get back to it. It gets worse. It gets way worse, man.
I'm not dumb, okay? After we do the do, this man is literally looking at me with pure fucking disgust, okay? He's looking at me like I just ate my own shit. Like, I don't even, the way that he looked at me, I never want a man to look at me like that ever again. He looks at me with disgust, and I'm looking at him like, what I do? And he's like, are you sure you don't have chlamydia? Did I not just tell you? I don't know. Mind you, as we're doing the do, he's literally like looking at my vagina trying to see if I have, I don't even know, warts? Bitch, what were you looking for? I go inside, all right? I'm done with his bullshit. I go inside. He calls me because I was upset with like how things ended. He calls me. He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes back the next day. We do it again. You would think that after he made such a big deal.
what? Wait a minute. So they do it again. That is crazy.
He tries to make up for it. Okay, cool. I'm easy. He comes back the next day. We do it again. You would think that after he made such a big deal about the, are you sure, like, that he wouldn't want to fuck me again? Like, I don't know. Just my guess. That's what I would think. No, fucks me again and then accuses me of having HIV. How do we go from STI to STD? I don't know unless you gave it to me. I ended up blocking him because one day he texts me, hey, Jules. I respond within a few minutes and I say, hey, and he literally didn't respond. So I blocked him. So he can literally never respond. That all happened last month, okay? Wait, does that make sense? I don't know. But this all happened last month because the last time I texted him, it said 7/26. So that definitely had to happen last month. I don't know if I got the months right. This is a blur to me. Y'all, when I tell you, by the grace of fucking God, for whatever reason, I don't know why this happened. I go get Gabby's hair done. She gets the same hairstyle as me. She decides within literally 2 days of her having that hairstyle, she doesn't want that hairstyle and she wants to look like she's Korean because of the K-pop Demon Hunters. So I got her some bangs that straightened her hair, but it didn't look as straight as it could be. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna book you a silk press. Today's the hair appointment, okay? Me and Gabby, we go. Oh, let me show
By
you
the way,
Gabby's hair, okay?
Gabby's her daughter.
It ain't. All right, I'm getting my hair done next. Yeah, I'm gonna get a sew-in from her. But anyways, okay, listen, back to the story. I go in, and there's this girl. We are gonna call her, let's just call her Dream. I don't know, let's just call her Dream. So there's this girl, Dream, and Dream went to high school with me, and we also worked together one time at Krispy Kreme. I'm like, hey girl, haven't seen you in so long. Like, how are you? We're catching up, whatever. We didn't talk the whole appointment though. Like, just keep that in mind. It's not like we were getting super comfortable, whatever. Some point in the appointment, like near the end of the appointment, we do kind of start getting comfortable, and I start telling them like, oh yeah, I had a psychic reading. I'm talking to a girl who did Gabby's hair, and I'm talking to Dream. Okay, so I'm like, yeah, I got a psychic reading. I don't know how you guys feel about psychic readings, but like, yeah, she told me I'm gonna buy a house by 30 or before 30, and she told me I have my own business. So now we start talking about having our own business. Okay, Dream starts telling me how she has a boyfriend, and he always says like he wants to help her, he wants to invest in her, basically start her own business, yada yada. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. She's like, yeah, like talking about her man. She's talking like pretty highly of her man too. She's like, yeah, he's Haitian. Like, I love Haitian men. I'm like, girl, me too. She's like, yeah, but he's not like, you know, the other Haitian men. Like, he's really just about his business, about his money, whatever. She says his name. She says this man's first and last name. Come again. Now, the reason why I know this man's name is because when he would call me, it would show his full name on the caller ID. So when she said that name, I literally was like, girl, nah. She's like, why? I was like, girl, what does he look like? You need to show me him now. She shows me him. It's the man. It's the fucking man. When I tell you, I did not know what to say. Like, she had just went on this whole like tangent about her man. Like, they've been together for 3 years. He's such a good guy. He's not like these other men. Like, he's supposed to be investing in her. Like, all this shit. I'm like, bitch, I was just looking at me and I'm about to go like, I did not know what to say. Like, the girl, she's Brady. Someone said that girl was gagged. We're all gagged. Like, bitch, and the kicker is, he was on his way there. Bitch, she's probably whooping his ass right now as we speak. Oh my god. I have no words. I really don't. I did ask her if I could make a video before y'all were like, oh, now you're like making explaining her to you. I asked her. I said, girl, can I make a video? She's like, yeah, just don't say my name. I got you, girl, but
Yo, this broad talk like she.
Go ahead, 18. I don't know what to say, but that's just.
No, I was just gonna say she talked like she 12 years old, bro. That chick, she too damn grown to be that damn.
Yeah, she took a moment.
You'll have to clip that out. Whoever did that.
Might be me by accident.
Yeah, you like, come on, man. But yeah, like the fact that she turned around, oh, y'all only want one thing, and I got the clap. And that nigga was dumb. He was stupid. Ain't no way in hell. Niggas thirsty.
Yeah. That boy came back for seconds, nigga.
Fuck, it should have been first. Somebody tell you they didn't
18 letter. That the dude out there, he was just looking for some coochie, man.
And that nigga's a stupid ass, slow ass, weak ass nigga.
But that's
you
a
can
new
shame him all you want to. He still went for
it. It ain't even no shame. It's just saying what it is. Because now you
No, 18 letter. When you start saying nigga weak and all this shit like that, that is shame.
No, that's just what it is. If you ain't disciplined enough to keep
A
yourself
lot of
out
niggas
of harm's
not
way,
disciplined.
huh?
But
Listen,
that's good shit, though.
that chick was pretty, and I seen more of her body. She sexy as fuck. A lot of niggas would have went. She said,
But that's a lot. But that's because a lot of niggas is weak for the flesh, bro.
yeah, that's a fact. A lot, because once she said she had chlamydia and she said she took the meds, because a lot of people when they catch the cooties, once they take their antibiotics, because a lot of that stuff easy to get rid of, antibiotics. Once they take them, they usually don't go back and get retested because these antibiotics been around for decades, so they known to work. So what's the point of going back?
You know
So
what?
once he heard she had it and she took her shit, that nigga was ready to go. And I think a lot of niggas would have been like, okay, she got clean, you know. But I wouldn't hit a chick I met. I wouldn't hit a chick that I met Tuesday at 4 p.m. and was fucking Tuesday by 7 p.m. wrong in the first place. That in
But she
itself
ain't
is
learned her
enough.
lesson, boy. Whatever it was, she learned it.
Yeah, that in itself is enough not to hit raw. The fact how fast he got it, but you know.
No, you know what? When you break it down like that, I can understand it. Maybe because like I had a personal experience where I dealt with a chick and she was cool finding a motherfucker, man. At the end, after dealing with her for a minute, it was getting to that point. I remember this chick just broke down crying and shit, right? I'm like, what the fuck was wrong? She told me she had herpes, bro.
Oh Lord.
I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
man, fuck
Yeah.
that. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I was like, she was like, yeah, I got herpes. I really like you. I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I was like, I can't do that, nigga. I left. I was searching herpes up on Google all night. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? That shit incurable? Oh fuck no.
Nah, it's not curable.
That's
Damn.
funny. Go ahead. Sorry, DJ.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's funny. Before I got married, I was in my early 20s. I was a PFC. I had just got to Fort Hood. Went on a date with a really, really, really pretty chick. And the date was going well. And the date was going well, so I guess she decided that she was gonna fuck me. So she had to give me her disclaimer. And yeah, she told me that. She told me I got herpes. It ain't really that bad. You only can give it to somebody when they get outbreaks. And she was saying, like, I tell other guys and they don't
She
even.
ran on me. Yeah, that's
She was saying, yeah, that's their line, right? You only get it when they having outbreaks. And she said, like, I told other guys before and they didn't even care. Some of them didn't even use condoms. I'm like, and my food stopped tasting good at that point.
Yeah.
Because that's like, it's one of the ones that don't go away. It don't even matter if you can get rid of it. If someone tells you they got an STD and you can still get aroused, but we do know a dude that bad chicks at the STD clinic. This ain't no attack. It's just a matter of fact. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit is crazy, man. But yeah, she told me the same thing. She was like, you can have outbreaks, and that's when a person gets it, and you can get it from friction whenever you're doing what you're doing. I was like, I ain't taking no chances, bro. I ain't taking no chance. I can't do the nigga walking around here with the herpes, bro. I can't do it.
And the thing about the herpes dirt, you can catch it with a condom on still.
Yeah.
Because we all, as players, we all know sometimes the condom don't be covering our whole meats. Don't be covering our whole meats. Now, if the condom cover your whole meats, then you deficient, and that's on you. But you know, y'all know, players know what I'm talking about. So yeah, even though you ain't getting it on the tip, because that part covered, you can still get it on your the base,
You
and the
get on your
shaft.
balls. You get on your balls.
There you go. The balls, then scratch it and spread it to your ass crack. And oh my God, I couldn't imagine.
Hey, come out that motherfucker, your ass be spotty yaddy doppalicious.
Now you on fire and shit. You soaking your booty in some ice. I don't know how you. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, those kind of stories are all over TikTok. It's a new content strategy. It's just hotels. I saw one the other day. I'm gonna play on my show where a woman said she had a gangbang with 5 guys. And she said one of the big deal ain't like it was 6.
Damn.
People were standing in front of a microphone and camera on Kai Cenat and Beyonce's internet and tell these goddamn stories. It's insane, but it's working. I don't know if it'll work for men. It'll never be my content strategy, even though I struggle streaming like a motherfucker. But I never tell my freaky tales. Even if I was single, I wouldn't tell my freaky tales. But hotels, man, that shit get you viral. Especially if you're good looking. People fascinated with. Maybe people like living vicariously through people or some shit. I don't know. We like a train wreck. We like watching a train wreck. You know, just like that's why we like the struggle life. Them people life kind of be chaotic to a degree.
And the scary part about, like, if you catch that shit can remain dormant in your body. You'll never know when that shit can pop up. You've been contracted that shit and had that shit in your system for years, and that shit just pop up one day.
Yeah, I had a homeboy every couple of months. He used to get some shit in the corner of his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
He had what you call those?
No, that wasn't no cold sore, nigga. It was in July.
No, cold sores is herpes simplex 1.
It is a form, but his shit came up so much. I think it might have been like the real deal. The simplex 2. Cold sore is the simplex 1, I think.
Yeah, this conversation getting a little bit.
It might get educational.
Okay.
It might get educational though. You got a lot of people out here fucking. They don't know what they getting at. Sometimes horror stories can deter a motherfucker, DJ. You might say some lies. You might say some lips. You know what I'm saying? Nigga walking around with that bump, nigga, like on How High. Remember old boy was passing the weed blunt around and he had that shit on his lip. And Red Man and Meth Man kept skipping the blunt by the Indian dude.
Yeah, man. Everybody make sure y'all go get, just know who you're dealing with. Sometimes I know it can be difficult, but try to take necessary precautions.
Man, certain motherfuckers, you got to make them drink out of disposable cups at your house.
Yeah.
For real. Chicks like that chick come over, bitch, you get the plastic, you get the barbecue cup, the little red cup. It's a little nasty self.
Yeah, that chick was wild, man.
And the reason I think he was so worried about her having something, I thought maybe because he might have smelt a little something. But he came back for second, so I don't know.
You gotta remember Ray J said he liked it with a little must on it.
Shit, David Banner said he liked it a little funky too. That one song he had.
Niggas weird.
Oh shit, my bad. I just realized show to Josh, appreciate you for the $10 holler. I think he probably already went to sleep. Appreciate you for the motherfucking Cash App, Josh. Appreciate you. My phone was probably dead when that one came through.
Yeah, damn, man. So there you go, people. Y'all want y'all TikTok to crack, ladies. You can tell some of your freaky stories. It don't have to be no cooties or nothing. Just tell about them one night stands and them gangbangs and them trains. I ain't saying you had them. I'm just saying if you did, they call it story time. I call it hotels. But yeah, we got a little story time for you guys. I met this guy in Jamaica. And yeah, he put his thumb in my booty hole. The fuck, bitch? Look, telling people this shit.
There's a lot of them stories though. They don't need to be just stories. It just be they say a little phrase of it. Like one was this one girl was saying she was having sex with her man, and the mama came in, joined in.
Oh, I saw that story. Oh my God.
You said her mama came in to join in?
Yeah, the man mama came in.
Yeah, a man fucked his girl and his own mom at the same time, and the woman told the story, which is disgusting on all kinds of levels. His real mama, this nigga mama started suck. She said his mama started sucking his dick right in front of her, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Wrong with it?
And then her boyfriend said, "You can come over and suck it too." And then she said, "Fuck it," and she went over there and started helping his mom suck his meat. And then he smashed both. And she told this story on a podcast. It's somewhere on YouTube. I swear for God, it's a black chick. She told this story on YouTube.
That is disgusting, man. She ain't even stopped. She just went right along with it. And you know,
Join in. And that shit's on, like I said, that shit on Beyonce and Consonant's internet right fucking now. That whole damn story. And I don't fucking know. But you know, it's a lot of weird stuff on the internet now. I mean, JP dancing.
Hell yeah.
JP gonna pay for that dancing shit. The Clippers have clipped. The DJ could even which doctor can try to be nice. I don't know. The shit already on his channel. He don't take nothing down. So DJ Wishdot don't even have to private that shit. It's over. It's up.
Yeah, it's already taken. Somebody else will clip that shit, man.
It's up, man.
Matter of fact, there's people that sent it to me. They was telling me where to find this shit. Right, man, man.
That nigga thought he was genuine in his prime. You know what? If YouTube need to stop with this copyright shit, if a nigga not playing the whole song, because it would have been dope if you played that Genuine Pony beat to that nigga doing them weird ass dances.
Yeah.
Man, if YouTube made it where we can watch, you know, music videos and music and shit, man, that'll make
My favorite joint right now is people recreating that Bobby Brown Ja Rule song.
Yeah, you're right.
They busting out the car like Bobby Brown and shit and dancing. That shit so funny, boy. I love that shit.
Bobby Brown was doing a little more kind of like the moonwalk and shit with his feet.
Mm-hmm, doing it to the side.
I haven't seen that little thing.
Well, check it out, Red Pill. Check it out.
I'm gonna check it out because Bobby Brown probably was high as fuck when he did that in real life. Whatever y'all talking about. I might start making up. Goddamn, man. Fuck. Not my president.
Yeah, man.
And that's another thing too. You because you had just mentioned Bobby Brown, big kids. Bobby Brown, a legend, man. He don't never get the props he deserved. But Bobby Brown was that nigga once upon a time, man.
Bobby Brown on the Whitney Houston Bobby Brown show.
Bobby Brown.
He pulled some poop out of Whitney Houston butt.
Huh?
You gotta have watched the Whitney Houston Bobby Brown show. He pulled poop out her butt.
I could.
That's love right there.
That's another thing I could have went my whole life without knowing. Kind of like Puff Daddy liking semen on his nipples.
Yeah, that was wild, man.
I made it 46 years and didn't know that. And I would have gladly went 47 more not knowing that shit.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. That is.
I'm a fan of Diddy. I was a fan of Diddy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Diddy, man. So to him and the family, though. You know.
Nah, I ain't no fan of Diddy, bro.
I was a fan of Diddy.
I mean, I'm still in. I mean, the music can't be erased, man. If you take a
I
lot,
never was a fan of his music like that. I mean, the main hit song, but I don't consider that a fan.
Well, it wasn't for the music. I used to be a fan of his success, his hustle, his grind, his work ethic, his entrepreneurship.
Oh,
Same
okay.
way, yeah, same way like Kevin Hart. I don't think he's the funniest nigga in the world, but I know he get up at 4 in the morning. He go to the gym every morning. He's about my age. He's in great shape. He work hard. He got mad business endeavors. He got all kinds of clothing lines and athletic lines, and he got a supplement line, and he works fucking
Frankly,
hard.
good
Like
show. Good
Kevin Hart.
sir, I wouldn't give a damn.
So but I'm a fan of people like The Rock. I think The Rock made bad movies, and I think he's a terrible person. But that nigga work hard.
Yeah.
I respect hard workers, man.
why you think he a terrible person?
I'm a cinema head, so I like follow movies and celebrities a lot. And the Rock do weird business dealings. He's try to run shit. He try to take over shit. When he get on movies, he asks for all these special accommodations, like a
But they
fucking
give it to
diva.
him, though.
He never comes on time. He's notoriously known for being 3 to 5 hours late to set. Because as a person that went to film school, no, that's fucking disgusting. But since he's a big star, he's just abused that shit. Because when you're late for set, you costing the movie money because the camera, the lights, and all those people that get paid hourly, they still gonna get their money. They there waiting for the star to come, so they getting paid because they woke up and came. And this motherfucker 3 to 5 hours late. He's notoriously known for doing that. It's like people have straight up said and he don't even deny the shit. Rude to co-stars. You see what he did with the Black Adam shit. He tried to come in and take over DC, but his movie flopped, so it didn't work. Yeah, it's just a bunch of verified stories about bad character from Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And
I
he's a
thought
fucking
you was
liar.
gonna bring up about him and Oprah, man. Trying to get people to donate to stuff they could have just gave the money to.
Oh shit. Hey, they learn from their predecessors, trying to exploit the poor to Yeah, man. I heard Michael Jordan was not a good person either, man. And I
heard
love
that too.
But that is not one nigga I would not want to meet. I heard Michael
Who?
Jordan and that nigga's like you beneath him or some shit.
Ryan Reynolds, terrible person. Him and his wife, they like Amber Heard almost, a little bitch that shitted on Johnny Depp bed.
Oh yeah, I forgot that lady took a dump on that man bed. That's like some diabolical shit, bro.
I had to bring it back, DJ.
Yeah, I would have had to violate, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I would have had to find some way to take my revenge, bro. That is disrespectful.
And you know what's crazy, DJ? They got
Is
the
it?
the recordings of her saying nobody's gonna believe you, Johnny. Nobody's
Mm-hmm. In the kitchen.
Yeah. They got like
She chopped his finger too.
and she was dissing them. She was like, why would Christian Dior hire you? You're an old ass man. Like, I was like, Johnny, you're a better man than me, brother. You're a much better man than me.
The Rock, Ryan Reynolds, and his wife, whatever her name is, I can't remember. Blake Lively. They like to do this thing where when they get hired to star in movies, they like to get creative control. They try to change the script. They try to like advise and micromanage the director, rewrite things. They got all these suggestions. There are strong suggestions that they try to make it sound like suggestions, but they really trying to tell you to do some shit. But really, the director is the commander in chief, the captain per se of the fucking movie. Johnny Depp had problems, but she used to beat on him. his biggest problem was he was a fucking alcoholic.
Wait, she used to beat on him?
Yeah, she used to beat on Johnny, throw shit at him, shit on his bed. They got all kinds of videos. That's why she lost that case. I watched the whole trial. It was quite interesting.
I mean, how do you just shit on somebody? That's literally shitting on somebody.
You know, try to talk about the dog did it like we don't know the difference between dog and human shit.
But think about the mind frame you gotta do, because it's not like something that just happened a spur of the moment. You gotta really sit up there and squat. You know what I mean? Like, what is going through your head? You know what I mean? Shit.
Exactly. You ain't got no support. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. How are you comfortable doing that shit?
What she wiped her ass on? The nigga pillow?
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
I don't need one because I know that had to be super foul.
Little dookie booty ass.
She violated that man.
You know how much you gotta hate a motherfucker to shit on their bed?
Bro.
To think if he had
deep-rooted.
name, people would still be walking around believing her, man. Had his name not been clear, people would have still been walking around believing what she was saying.
She the reason why we didn't get another Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Nah, hell no, for real.
Yeah, all that bullshit was going on, and that nigga career stalled out like a motherfucker.
And that he got messed up on that Harry Potter prequel too.
He lost a role. He lost a big role in the Harry Potter shit. You're right.
Damn.
The what is it? The Magnificent Beasts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had a big role in that. Lost that shit.
But guess who got to come back as on the Aquaman shit?
Her stanky booty ass. They cut her role in part 2 though. Cut the hell out of it.
Hey, hey, y'all heard that they supposed to be making The Last Friday? I think it's too late at this particular point.
Yeah, I think it's too late. And especially if they put new people in it, that's gonna make it even worse. That should be garbage.
Yeah,
man.
Everybody gone. Debo gone. Pop's gone. Motherfucking Ezel gone.
They're gonna probably try to use some of the main characters and a bunch of them new internet niggas that's not funny for movies,
Like DC Young Fly
and Ha Davis, and all them niggas. They internet they short skit funny.
Yeah. But script funny, they ain't really. Like, I can't see them doing a good script. No disrespect to them, but they like the YouTube. They like the IG funny.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like 3 minutes, 5 minute burst. You know,
shit, barely that. Give me a minute of them niggas. Listen. Yo, one of the worst movies I ever seen in my life was How High 2.
I still ain't watched that, man.
Starring DC Young Fly and Lil, how you say it? Lil Yachty. That's how you say it.
I don't even watch that stuff.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
Tubi. But yeah, How High 2, man. That shit was so fucking bad.
Like,
I don't think I could. I don't think I'm missing nothing not watching it.
You ain't.
Like any of these guys, I wouldn't even want to see them in a stand up. You want to see some funny shit? Go back and watch the old Def Comedy Jam from the 90s. This shit's still funny to this day.
Yeah, most old stand-ups, you know what I'm saying? It's worth watching. You know?
Like they had that little trash ass, what is it, 8150 show shit on Netflix. They had a comedy special. I couldn't even finish it. I don't think DC Young Fly, Carlo, none of them niggas funny.
Nah, man.
To me, they're funny as a group, and they should have turned that thing into a podcast. They would have been podcast funny. You know what I mean?
Possibly. But that little stand-up shit they do with it, it ain't good.
Like they decent.
They do got a podcast. And they got millions, they got like over 2 million some followers.
Oh yeah, people love the shit. But DC Young Fly, other Carlos, I guess the Carlos Miller, I guess that's his name. I tried
Nah,
to
them
watch
niggas,
it.
nah, I'm telling you, they're funny, but they're not stand up funny. Like
Yeah,
me
yeah,
personally,
fact.
I don't like them for stand up.
Right. They not
But
no
the
Robin.
improv, yeah.
They
By
not
far, the
no Ronaldo
improv,
or Bernie Mac. Not like them niggas.
right.
Them niggas is funny. Anything you watch Bernie Mac or Ronaldo Ray in, that shit is hilarious. And remember, Robin Harris, they turned around and made Bebe's kids off of Robin.
Is
To me,
that
they
dude?
better like.
Story.
To me, they
Sorry.
funny like them Mad TV niggas. They
Hey,
that
I'm
kind. The
not gonna
Mad
lie.
TV niggas is the first niggas that was funny in that way.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. Ari Spears is a funny motherfucker to me. Ari Spears is hilarious to me, man.
Avery Spears was funny, but I don't think he that funny.
No, he ain't that funny either. Yeah,
I like that nigga. That
he's
nigga.
not
He,
even
he
my.
used to be good on Mad TV though.
Eric Spears not even in my top 20.
Yeah, he's not in my top 20, but he's good at improv. This is what I'm saying. To me, improv is like we chopping it up right now, and you could be funny on the fly. We chopping it up right now because we you improvising. We doing a show, and you can make up some shit on the fly to be funny. To me, that is cool. But I don't look at him as like stand up, do a routine, like I'm gonna
And
laugh
y'all
at that
just
shit
be
like that.
quiet. My family sleep.
He done did some funny ass jokes standing up. But I was just watching them on Vlad
He
the
do the
other
dope
day.
impressions of the rappers and shit. That's cool.
Yeah, even when he did the impression of and shout out to Reek. I see Reek in the chat. Yeah, I feel the same way, Reek. Ari Spears underrated to me. When he was making fun of Ice Cube, when he said Ice Cube plays Ice Cube in every movie, it was like, what about Anaconda? He was like, he was just Ice Cube and Anaconda. All he did in that lake is snakes in there. Like,
You know who else ain't fucking funny, man? That motherfucking what's this motherfucker name? But first of all, Mike Epps stand-up's not funny. He only funny in movies.
Who, Mike Epps?
Yeah.
Mike Epps.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro.
Stand
Mike
up.
Epps is a naturally funny. Look, I won't put him to do stand up,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
but
funny. His stand-up
but
suck.
I would just put him to just talk. Period. Like I would have him host, like host Cedric the Entertainer. I would have him be Mike Epps the Entertainer. Just he does
Yes.
naturally funny host and shit. But listen
Yeah.
to him talk a routine for a whole hour type shit. Like nah, I'm not with it.
Yeah, he suck at stand-up. But his specials suck. But he's
You
funny
talking
in
about the
movies.
Indiana one?
Yeah, he's funny in movies, and I can tell in the movies he improvised a lot of his lines, which probably make the script way better. The nigga just a funny motherfucker. But for
Yeah.
some reason, his delivery for stand-up, he just never practiced it and perfected it. So
It's not to me what it is when I listen to his delivery, it's not like a consistent thing. It's like he don't got like a workflow of telling jokes and shit
yeah,
like Dave Chappelle, Bernie Mac, even Kevin Hart got a workflow. I just don't like his jokes.
yeah. It's like he never perfected his craft because he naturally funny. So he never put in the work to
I see
perfect
what you
the
said.
shit. It's kind of like a
Everybody
nigga
can't be
that's good at
perfect, bro.
basketball.
still two of my favorite stand-ups to this day. Two of Chris Rock stand-ups. Bigger and Blacker. And motherfucking Never Scared. Chris Rock is a funny motherfucker to me, boy.
Yeah, Chris Rock do funny stand up too.
Yeah, you do. I'm just a big Dave Chappelle fan.
Oh, Dave is fucking hilarious.
I love his style of storytelling. Even the slower, more storytelling shit he do now is still fucking hilarious.
He political now, Mo.
Yeah, I don't like political part.
Hey yo, JM said Tiffany Haddish is the worst. To be honest, I don't want to make it into no gender thing, but I don't really know a lot of funny female comedians, man.
Women ain't funny in general, man. In real life,
Samoa was funny.
Yeah, some more was funny.
you can find one. You can find some exceptions, of course. And Samoa is one of them. But overall, you ask most people name a top 10
Probably lost
comedians.
connection.
you go to 100 people and say name your top 5 comedians. I don't think none of them gonna have a female in their top 5.
And y'all might don't like one of the sites stand up, but she done wrote for a lot of men, bro.
One of the sites is funny.
Okay.
But
I can
if
keep
somebody
giving it to
asks
y'all.
somebody they top 5 comedians, they not gonna say one of the sites either. Unless they know the point you're trying to prove. If you just go up to them and they don't know why you asking them that, it's gonna be all males every time. Most likely, high percentile.
You know this thing. You know what I realized, to be a funny female comedian, you can't be that attractive. 'Cause most niggas don't find attractive women like funny, like laughable, like, you know what I'm saying.
That's a fact.
Some of them can be. They can be. If you got the
But think
talent.
about it, how they gonna be like what level they could be funny, but what level they'll be funny on. Think about that shit. Like how funny would an attractive woman be? Like how laughable, you know what I'm saying? If she's like a big girl, it'll be you know what I'm saying, she could be funny. If she's like an extremely like tiny short girl, she'll be funny because you'd be like this little you know what I'm saying? But she gotta have something. But if she just thicker than a Snicker hourglass shape, you'll be too distracted. You ain't gonna laugh at that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like Monique wasn't funny. Fat bitch this, fat bitch this, fat bitch that, skinny bitch this, skinny bitches. I'm sick of skinny bitches. She skinny bitch. Her whole routine was her
Yeah, Monique.
insecurities about being fat.
But Monique's funny though. But I just didn't like it when she overdid it with the fat jokes. That's why I was glad when she lost weight. And she looked actually good, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, she did. Tiffany Haddish never made me giggle.
Nah, Tiffany Harris not funny.
Tiffany Haddish never made me laugh. I'm
You
sorry.
know who's funny? Linnell is funny.
Oh yeah, got a few funny jokes.
She has
I
her.
think
She has her
Linnell is
moments.
I think Linnell is very inappropriately funny. Was this
Mm-hmm.
other lady named that she started Soul Plane. Fuck, she was in Soul Plane in the bathroom when the nigga was eating her box. Uh,
I think I already said some more.
oh, some more. I didn't hear. I was outside.
Yeah,
I'm
some more
outside
come
again.
from that old school to comedy though. Yeah, all them old school chicks, they gonna be funny for sure.
You know, two niggas that was never ever funny in life.
Who was that?
Cedric the Entertainer,
Steve
but you
Harvey.
know who's Steve Harvey? Oh, you three niggas. DL motherfucking Hewley. DL Hewley. Like, what the fuck does he do, bro? Like, why is he even a comedian, bro? DL Hewley. That
They
nigga's
said
so
that.
garbage.
They said that Steve was low key jealous of Bernie.
Oh, they said he was. Yeah, they said he was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did hear that.
They fell out because I guess Steve did some low down shit. He tried to take a role from Bernie and all of that and negotiate that he'll take less for the role. And after that, him and Bernie ain't fuck with him no more.
Know how I know Steve wasn't funny? Because it's Steve or DL, neither one of them was funny because they never really got an acting career. Steve Harvey had his show. That's about it. But that nigga wanted to be in movies. He could never like get it right. You know what I'm saying? So he had to go to hosting shows and shit.
Now the Steve Harvey show was my shit. That was my show.
But he got blackballed to stay in TV. But he pretty much just stole Mark Curry show and made it his
Yeah.
own.
Oh, hanging with Mr. Cooper, yeah. And somebody in the comments said Eddie Griffin was a funny motherfucker to me.
Yeah, that nigga's funny as hell. He's being he turned hell up. I think a lot of them when they get older they become more political.
Hey, when that nigga said he moved to LA, he's like, I moved to LA from Kansas City. I ain't know shit about games. This motherfucker come up to me in all blue, looking like a motherfucking Smurf, talking about where you from, cuz? You know what up, cuz? I was like, this nigga is hilarious. Yeah. Right, Reed. Patrice O'Neal, he was funny as fuck too.
Oh yeah.
That motherfucking player haters ball on the Chappelle show. My God, man, that was one of the funniest shits I had ever seen. That was hilarious. Um, that skit and my two favorite skits on Dave Chappelle, the player haters ball, and when they did the Tupac skit where they had two like Tupac dropped a new song and he was rapping about current shit. They was like, I wrote this song a long time ago. This the dopest shit I ever wrote in '94. Like that those two skits were like the funniest skits to me in the Chappelle show. When they said that nigga
My shit was all the Tyrone Bigums
oh
and the
yeah,
nigga family.
yeah, that nigga. Oh yeah, that shit was funny as fuck. Hey,
Yeah.
remember when he was in the cell with Most Def, right? And they was talking because they had like a gang war between the two gangs and somebody stepped on the shoes. This nigga was sharing the cell with Tyrone Biggums. He was like, they got this new drug out. It's called crack. It's great. He was like, all you need is some cocaine, baking soda, and I tasted a hint of egg and cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga was hilarious, man. They ain't got comedy. We ain't even got a fucking comic view no more, man.
Remember when the nigga made a peanut butter and crack sandwich? I think it was wild, bro.
Remember when the white couple got that nigga to watch their house, and he turned around and put their house on the market for sale and threw a $250,000 crack party?
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck. He said
He put that
we
shit in
had
newspaper.
mountains of crack
Crack
this
part
big.
in newspaper.
What you say, Gary?
Yeah, he put the ad in the newspaper for the crack party.
Yeah.
He's like, I had a heart attack.
He said we had mountains of rocks this big. I almost had a heart attack. Oh man, Dave Chappelle was a legend, man.
Yeah, that was one of the. If I would have ranked the sketch comedy shows, I'll put Chappelle Show number 1. In Living Color number 2.
Oh, and Living Color was the shit.
Honestly, I was. By the way, Saturday Night Live is the last one. That shit only had occasionally funny. So it's like a Living Color, Living Color. Sorry, Dave Chappelle and Living Color. Surprisingly, I put Key and Peele above Mad TV.
I don't know.
No, I fucked with Mad TV.
It took me a while to like Key and Peele. I didn't like it when it was out, but then it was on Hulu, and I sat and actually gave them guys a chance. And Key and Peele was fucking hilarious. I don't know if y'all ever gave them a full chance, but if you can find it somewhere, I suggest doing it because that shit is actually fucking funny. All they did was just.
I'm biased though. I ain't gonna front with you.
All they did was just like take Dave Chappelle whole show and recreate it, like he said. So it's really funny. Mad TV was funny, but it had too many. It had some really corny white type skits. Like let's say if Dave Chappelle had 5 skits on this show, all 5 was funny. If Living Color had 5 skits, 4 out of 5 was funny.
Well, what's the difference from Key and Peele? They was mixed, and they did exactly what Dave Chappelle wouldn't do.
They did. What do you mean? The difference between Key and Peele and who? Mad TV?
No,
Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle. He left because they wanted to take control of his show.
Oh, Dave Chappelle.
And then Key and Peele did the shit that
Dave
Chappelle wouldn't do.
He just funny than both of them. It wasn't just the skits alone.
But what did he do that they wouldn't do? Like what type of skits you think he wouldn't do that they did? What type of sketches?
They was more creative control they were trying to take from Dave Chappelle. When He was doing the race jokes and stuff like that, and they had to do it a little different with the president instead of have Dave Chappelle acting like a slave getting beat and then jumping down and shooting the slave master and stuff. They ain't do none of that.
Okay, I see what you're saying. They was more like bleached out type shit, like watered down.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
They tried some edgy shit, like this magical Negro skit they had. But that shit was definitely better than Mad TV was only a step above Saturday Night Live, in my opinion.
Well, I might stand corrected and say one of them ain't mixed. Key Michael Key ain't mixed then, but
I
I
see
look
them.
it up.
I don't know. I see them both as black men. Shit, they brown as fuck.
I never really got into that whole mix.
Yeah, I didn't even know they was even mixed. I know they married to white women, but
I never cared about
but
that.
they two corny, goofy guys. Black women probably never wanted them anyway. So you gotta get some pussy somewhere. It's like people like Donald Glover. He gonna make This Is America, but he married to a white bitch. I'm like, y'all want to check it for little niggas like Donald Glover?
Right.
Y'all ignore niggas like Donald Glover y'all whole life.
So y'all want to disrespect the nigga, and then when he blow up, want him to come back on. Because what people really be saying, he could be giving that money to us, but he giving it to this white kid.
Yeah, same thing with Travis Hunter. They want to talk about Travis Hunter dating preferences. I don't say she the right woman, but when they talk about her race, Travis Hunter's look like a catfish and a predator combined.
I'm gonna keep it real, man.
They would have called that nigga ugly his whole life. They want to fuck with Travis Hunter. They probably barely still will fuck him. But want to get mad because he go get some pussy from somebody else. What you supposed to do?
I guess come back to them and let them use them for.
No, man. It's some niggas that black women just call fundamentally just they diss them niggas their whole life. Then they come up and they just gotta go where they goddamn welcome. And I don't begrudge them niggas because I can look at them niggas and tell that black chicks would have roasted them niggas all through middle school and high school.
Yeah, that's usually how even Michael B. Jordan admitted he was getting roasted.
Yeah, because he was acting and he was into his shit, and they thought that was lame.
Mm-hmm.
Like RG3, his catfish looking ass. He got a white woman, but nobody wasn't gonna fuck with him like that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I say date whoever you. I just hate when people do that shit. You know, you never wanted to do, but now you mad that he's dating somebody that's interested in. Like, that's loser shit to me.
I mean, I'm pro black love. I'm pro black love. You know, black queen forever, snow brothers never. And I'm dead. There ain't even no joke. I'm black love, but at the same time, if a nigga you can't date people that don't want to fuck with you. So it's one of those you gotta go where you welcome situations, you know.
I agree 100%.
I believe ain't nothing better for a black man than a black woman. But if a nigga like 20 years old and been getting blew off by black women from fucking middle school on up, and a white girl in some yoga pants want to throw him a shot of ass, and she actually genuinely like acting like she liked this nigga, he need to go ahead and tap that.
I think common sense would tell us all that's the correct like, especially if she look good. I'm for black people marrying each other, but we gotta have the right type of ideology. I can't have you sleeping in the bed with me knowing that you secretly got a disdain for me or you really don't love me like that. Nah. Or like, and the crazy thing is, like, they'll say the shit about, oh, he was lame, he was corny, but then turn around and date a white dude. He can be lame and corny. So it's a double standard, man. That's bullshit.
Man, listen, yo, real talk. What they want us to be, the other people they fuck don't got to be none of that. Straight up. You ever notice how bull daggers don't have to be 6 feet and have a 6-pack?
Man, them bull daggers be looking crazy, bro. Them bull daggers be looking crazy. I'm like, you ever look at them like, man?
Some of them be ugly women. You know, when you're a woman trying to be a man and you still you make an ugly man. When a woman makes an ugly man, you know you fucking ugly.
You ever see some of them bull daggers? You just be like, this broad trying to be me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
Tell me, you know how ugly a woman gotta be to be an ugly man, nigga? You got to be fucking.
Hey, you ever seen they be having a fade? They don't be having no ass, no hips. They be no breasts.
I've seen the fat ones. They be looking like Victoria's big.
I'll be like, they be looking like somebody drew. The skinny ones be looking like somebody drew them. You be like, damn.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with them like that.
No, I ain't got nothing against those.
I ain't got nothing against nobody. I just don't fuck with them.
Do your thing, but the chicks that they be dating, you know, it's gonna be give it about 8-9 months, and she gonna be running to a nigga. And in some cases, the bull dagger snap because they find out she cheating on her with a nigga.
Most of them be sneak dicking anyway.
Yeah, and that shit be getting OC, man. Some of these bull daggers been taking these chicks out.
Oh yeah, they whoop more ass than us, obviously, and really, they can't stand chicks that sneak dick. They don't like bisexual chicks. They don't like the sneak dicking ones. They want them, if you're gonna come on over, just come on over. And they don't like the ones that like to occasionally go get some real meat. That shit really pisses them off. And a lot of them been online complaining about the same problems they say we complain about. But if I can show y'all dozens of clips with lesbian women having the same gripes men have about women also, but then nobody don't want to see that kind of stuff because it makes like the man was actually telling the truth, and for some reason the truth from the man bother people. But yeah, there's so many clips of being like, yo, I understand these men now. I'm down there about to go straight. They need women. They don't want relationships. They want sponsors. They want daddies. They don't want to contribute. They don't want to reciprocate. They don't. You take them out, they ain't touching their purse. They fucking like, I'm a woman too. God damn it, I want to be wine and dine type shit. They saying shit like, God damn, I don't want to take out the trash every day. But when they get to saying shit like that, I'd be like, hold up, bitch. You chose that role now. You feel me? You wanted to be a nigga. You might have to take out that trash. You know what I'm saying? You the nigga in this relationship. So you say that shit. But yeah, they've been having the same gripes, man. Like the begging and the not spending money.
Yeah, some of them bull daggers be really thinking they can fight dudes too, man. I done seen that too many times. I'm like, y'all gonna fuck around and get yourself hurt out here.
This nigga 18 be fighting with them studs and shit, bro.
Oh shit. He punches studs in the nose, nigga.
Punches
18 letter, you know, people don't
kicking
be
them in the
doing no fight
nuts.
no more.
No, man.
You know what? You absolutely right, Giz, because you know what's crazy? I saw a video on Instagram where it was this chick. She was a bull dagger. I guess she got into it with this dude's chick or whatever, and they got into it or whatever. So I guess the dude was arguing. The dude was kind of calm, man. He was like, "Yeah, but she got to talking crazy to my chick and threatening my chick." So the bull dagger take it upon herself to run up in the house and go get her heat and shit. Bad fucking move. She came out and she had a heat. You know how people got their heat in the bag and shit, and they acting like they gonna draw down. Man, that nigga wasn't having none of that. He upped his and got the flaming because she was about to up. And he got the flaming. He was like, who the fuck you whipping out on? And got the like hitting her, bro. That's what
East
I say.
Coast niggas. East Coast niggas are not the shit out of dyke. Something about a New York nigga will beat up one real quick. Something about y'all need see I'm in the South. We got Southern hospitality, and you got crazy dudes down here that'll pop a chick, obviously, but we still see the lesbian or bulldog or whatever you want to call it. We'll hold that's a woman in the Southern hospitality and the shit like that. But up north, no mercy on them ladies, man. Why y'all like that up there, man? Why they like that up there?
That's because niggas is stressed out. Rent super high. It ain't no fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Niggas is short fuse. Motherfucking food costing a fucking a paycheck. Niggas ain't got the time, man. Niggas be ticking time bombs. They like, oh, hey, motherfucker, get to talking slick. All right.
Somebody getting a dog piss beat out of them every day on the subway up there.
Man.
Maybe matter of fact, more than one somebody's again fucking slapped or stumped out.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think New York got the most dangerous homeless people, though.
Man, DJ, they do.
Cause a homeless nigga would press you in the subway, but other places, homeless people they ain't want no problems. They try, you know what I mean? Them homeless people in New York.
I heard a story about a homeless person beating somebody with a hammer on the subway in New York. I saw
that motherfucker. He was running around cracking people in the head with a hammer. I remember that.
That shit is illegal, though. You can't walk around with a hammer in New York, bro. The police would grab you up with a hammer.
He must have had his little dirty homo. He had that bitch in his little homo jacket, man, and he pulled it out.
Bro, hold on. Hey, yo, DJ, can you play that if I can find that real quick?
You think that shit's good on YouTube? Well, it should be on YouTube. You know,
Yeah, it's on YouTube. This motherfucker was running around with a hammer, bro. And you knew what the motherfucker was mental. He was drawing pictures of hands with the hammer in the hand and shit.
That motherfucker said hammer time. Stop.
He
hammer
was wilding out, bro.
And I saw another one where this guy said something to this woman. She told him no, homeless guy. He walked around the corner, shit in his hand, and came around and pied her ass in the face with the shit, yo. I would have died right there, nigga. I got hobo shit in my mouth.
That was sick. I would have
just died. I couldn't even defend myself.
I understand.
Just straight fucking cardiac arrest, nigga.
This nigga said I'm just gonna die.
All the diseases would have went to my mind. Like I got AIDS, tuberculosis, hepatitis. All that shit would have been flashing before my eyes. You know what I'm saying? I could taste it. I would have just died. See what I'm saying, guys, man? There's no coming back from that, nigga. You would have to sanitize your whole soul, nigga. But there ain't no way to do that.
Hey, you would have got the shaking, eyes rolling in the back of your head.
Listen, nigga. They would. If I had to live, it's because they brought me back. They had to resuscitate me, nigga.
Hey, what you call the things when they shot you?
Hell yeah! Hit my chest. Hit him. Hit him. There's a fucking defibrillator or some shit. Man, listen, I would motherfucking died, man. Yeah, he fucking pied her ass with a dookie scoop, bro.
That shit was disgusting, man. I remember seeing that shit. Yeah, New York got some dangerous ass homeless people. And some of them motherfuckers be having blades too, man. You got to be careful.
They'll set you on fire too.
Yep.
That's happened not too long ago. Somebody set somebody on fire on the subway. I don't know, man. Against the homeless people. I've seen several horror movies like that. where some people go, teenagers to be partying in an abandoned building, a subway station, or some bullshit like that. Because for whatever reason, in these movies, people think that's a cool spot to go party and drink. I don't know, maybe because I've seen too many movies, but that shit just sounds scary to me. But they go there and they partying and stuff, but they didn't know that in this abandoned train station, subway station, warehouse, whatever facility, a group of homeless people was living there. But for whatever reason, they mad, crazy, and violent. And they start picking off these, young, sexy, 20-some-year-old, freaky, horny people that went out there to party, picking them off one by one. But I've seen that movie in various ways a bunch of fucking time. Like Killer Bombs, nigga. I don't know what the name of the movie be, but yeah, that's just one of the tropes they use for these little slasher horror movies I watch. So it made me scared of crazy hobos, nigga. Like I don't get every hobo I see money, but I don't try to be rude to them either. Cause I'm scared one of them niggas like reach out and touch my lip.
Nah, I remember it was a motherfucker in Canada too. He was running around just shanking people. He was just a motherfucker had schizophrenia. He was just running around in a trench coat just shanking motherfuckers.
That's different.
Like
DJ.
it was one of them pokes. Like it was just like a quick poke and running off and shit. He shanked one motherfucker that was jogging. He ran past me. He was just like shank and just ran off. Dude was just like, oh shit, what the fuck was that? He was like, he flagged down the Uber like, get me to the hospital. God damn, this motherfucker just hit me with some shit.
DJ, what would you do if you was like walking and you had a bad day, a bum came up to you, asked you for something? He's like, no, I ain't got none, bro. He like, goddamn, fuck, nigga, you ain't got nothing for me. Like, goddamn, nigga, I ain't got nothing for you. Then he just looked at you and then he just touched your lip, touch your mouth. Where like,
I would beat that nigga
I
up,
was gonna say DJ about to beat the brakes off that nigga. It's just gonna be a reaction to swing. You gonna swing before you even realize what you're doing.
Like he touched your mouth so good that his finger kind of, because you weren't ready, because you was talking mid shit to him, so his finger kind of slid in your mouth, and you see his nails, and they got that dirty hobo grit.
I'll be spitting, you know what I'm saying, trying to make sure I ain't swallow my spit, bro. But I gotta swing on him, bro.
I'll be too shocked to swing for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be so mad, bro. I'll be mad. My shit is I'll just blank out, bro.
You would just swing off a reflex. You would just
that ruined my fucking day, bro. Shit. What if he talking and his spit and on your lip, nigga?
Oh, you got tuberculosis now, nigga.
Nigga, that shit.
You caught something right there. You caught something straight up. I don't even care. If hobo spit land on your lip, nigga, you got it.
And don't get me wrong, I ain't worried about if a homeless person touch me or something, but on any part of my face or my mouth or some shit, that shit is crazy, bro.
I hate when I hand them money and they fingers graze my finger. I don't even like that.
Yeah, I understand.
I try to hand the money in a way that it ain't no contact. You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't know, man. I don't know where we just saw a nigga take a piss and not wash his hands.
Yeah, there's niggas with homes that don't wash their hands, much less a homeless.
Hey man, that money got so much bacteria on it, bro. They say money is some of the dirtiest because it changes hands and you don't know what people's hands. No, y'all ever been in the bathroom and seen somebody walk out and don't wash their hands? Like you ever been in a public restroom, like using the urinal and you just see a motherfucker?
Bro, niggas always
walk out.
Bro, they always do that, bro. Sorry, people always do that shit. This is why I always go to public bathrooms if I gotta pee. And when I leave in, I take one of the napkins and hold the door to open that shit, bro.
Yeah. And if I got a jacket on, I use like the sleeve or something.
Yeah.
And I've seen employees at places walk right out and not wash their hands. Oh, you nasty piece of shit.
Yeah. Hey, and they got a sign on the fucking bathroom door to say employees must wash their hands. They got them everywhere. Motherfuckers gonna be
18
giving a
letter,
fuck.
they
But
can't
that's not
read, bro.
employees. Them and some of them ain't employees. You know what I mean? Shit.
I definitely I got bum phobia. I ain't gonna lie.
They ask you if
Look, it'd be worse if you was a janitor like me. Shoot. Cause they go in there and take that bath in that bathroom, boy.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. No disrespect to the Hindus. I'm not racist.
yeah,
But bro,
it's about to be racist. Look, check
Let me say that. So racist shit about to get said.
No disrespect to the
protocol,
Hindus, man.
right?
But first, like a lot of the Hindus, like they be truck drivers. I'm like, why the fuck this nigga got sandals on and it's 20 degrees out here? I got Timberlands on and you running around here with sandals. And one time I was in the bathroom, like at a Love's truck stop, and I looked to my left. I'm washing my hands, man. I looked to my motherfucker. No, I looked to my right. And this motherfucker is washing his feet in the sink. I was like, motherfucker, I was like, bro, you washing your feet in the sink, bro? I was like, you washing your feet in the sink, bro? We don't do that shit here, bro. We don't do that shit. I'm like, bro, you don't wash if you gotta wash your feet like that, bro, you go buy a shower, bro. I'm like, people gotta wash their hands in the sink. And you washing all types of fucking fungi and everything between your nails out in this motherfucking sink, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, that.
Damn.
Hey, I appreciate you 18 letter. Somebody definitely had to go and clean that sink out.
Yeah.
And salute to you, Giz, man, because you say you've been doing what you're doing for a long time.
Almost 30 years.
What kind of facilities do you do it at?
I done did it at a school. I do it at a hospital now.
I see some of these bathrooms and people are so disrespectful to public bathrooms.
Yeah.
I don't see shit on the back of the stall. I'm like, is y'all niggas booty holes exploding? Like, what did you eat? How long did you hold this shit? Why did you leave the house having to shit that bad? How sick is you, nigga? Like, is you sick? Like, I only might have if I got a stomach virus or some sort.
Well, since we talking about it, I went into a bathroom when it was Monday. In the man bathroom, I opened up I'm going around to check out the paper towel products and shit in that bitch. I came in that bathroom, bro. I know something was foul, bro. I opened up the stall and it was shit on the floor.
Oh, nigga missed the toilet. Goddamn.
Nigga missed a motherfucking toilet, bro. I had to come in that bitch and soak that floor down, out throwing away all the mops I used.
Damn. Yeah.
Was it any tissue in that motherfucker?
It was tissue in there.
Or at least he wiped his ass.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We do not know that. Damn, man, that's fucked up. Because I remember one time, right, I was working at Sam's Club. I remember my manager, man, this motherfucker, first off, I worked outside. This motherfucker gonna call me from outside talking about I need you to do me a favor. The janitor's not here right now. I need you to go get some of the supplies and go in that bathroom and clean it up for me. I'm like, man, I went in that motherfucking bathroom, bro. That shit looked like a crime scene. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, man, I ain't doing this shit. So like later on, I see him. He like, yeah, you get that taken care of for me. I just gave that nigga the Young Thug stare, bro. I just stared him blank in his face and kept walking. I was like, I'm not doing that. You gonna write me up?
That nigga violated. That nigga try to set you up for failure.
I swear, bro. I was like, I just looked at that nigga like I just gave him, my eyes was looking dead in his eyes, like, motherfucker, no, I'm not. You gonna write me up? Do whatever the fuck you got to do. I'm not doing it.
Right.
I think one of the worst bathrooms to clean is the club bathroom. It start off good, but once it's like after midnight, 1 o'clock, It's like niggas going to the club. They piss all over the floor, all up the wall.
You gotta remember niggas is fucked up in the club, drunk.
Throwing up.
They gotta throw up. That shit gotta be the worst for real.
Yeah, like whoever clean the bathroom at them clubs is that nigga have terrible weekends, bro. Cause shit, somebody gonna throw up in that bitch, and they'll miss the toilet all over the shit. And if sometimes you go over there in the piss and you disgusted, but you gotta pee, but you literally walk it, your shoes kind of splashing. It's just pure fucking piss on the floor. You know what I'm saying? You walking in a layer of piss. Like, it's urinals, it's toilets, but the flow it's a puddle of piss in the whole these niggas grown.
He'll be overgrown. Hey, going to when you do, because I used to do fuel at the gas stations and shit all throughout the city. Man, you go to some of the most shadiest fucking gas stations, bro. Some of the most, like, I went to one gas station, man. This nigga is outside of the store drunk, talking about some, hey G, can you give me a ride, man? My motherfucking like them niggas, man, they done left me here, G. I'm like, bro, I
Nigga,
can't
you ever
even
give
help. I can't even help you.
You ever give a stranger a ride?
Hell motherfucking no.
Yeah, I never
Hell
do no
no.
shit like that in life, bro.
But here's the thing, right? Because we used to have to go get tank readings and shit in the gas station. Because they got to print the tank readings out so we can know how much in the tank when we drop it. Bro, I go get the tank reading. I come back. This nigga is in my motherfucking truck, bro. The nigga is in my truck.
Doing what?
I was like, the nigga, he just getting in my truck. He getting in my truck. I was like, hey, nigga, get the fuck up out my truck. Like, I grabbed the nigga and snatch him. I have to snatch him out of my truck, bro. I literally had to snatch the nigga out of my truck. And then the nigga trying to square up like, nigga, why the fuck you? I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you want to do, nigga? This nigga up there trying to, nigga, I ain't no whole ass nigga. I was like, nigga, you better take your drunk ass on. So, and the nigga started pissing on himself, bro. I'm like, the nigga, I was like, bro, get the fuck on, bro. The fuck out of here.
That nigga trying to crash in the truck.
That nigga was, bro, cause you know, get in that truck. Cause you know those semis is big. We gotta climb. I'm just looking up. This nigga is climbing step after step. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, bro, I had to snatch that nigga up out my truck, bro. And then one incident is this nigga. I don't know what he high off of. He high off fentanyl or something. This motherfucker keep coming up to me asking me the same question. Hey man, you know when the bus come? Hey bro, you know when the bus come? Hey bro, I was like, nah, bro. He like, damn, bro, you think you got something you can help me out with? I was like, nah. And then the fourth time, the nigga, I was like, no, I'm trying to work, bro. The fourth time, this nigga come with his hand in his pocket. Man, I grabbed that motherfucker because we got to use what you call guns, right? And it's like it's like these oval shaped things that we got to use to connect the hoses to drop the motherfucking gas. Man, I grabbed one of them motherfucking guns. I was like, what the fuck you want, bro? Because I told you to get the fuck on and you keep running up on me. What the fuck you want? He like, no, it ain't like that. I was like, all right, then go that way. I'm like, bro, and it'd be dark. It'd be dark and shady at some of these motherfucking gas stations, bro. You be like, I'm the only motherfucker out here too, and it's just this one random creepy ass. You don't know if the nigga high or what.
Hey, 18 letter, come on, man. Be transparent and tell us some lot lizard stories, man.
No, I ain't got no lot lizard stories, cause
Stop the cap.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
You got some iguana stores, don't you? Some iguana stores.
Because of my trucking career, all I did was line haul. And in line haul, you go from terminal to terminal, and you don't sleep in the truck. So we don't really stop at truck stops like that. We just go from terminal to terminal. Like even where I'm at right now, I just go from one Love's terminal to another Love's terminal, and then I go back home. And they got cameras all through that truck.
So you never heard of have you heard some lot lizard stories?
I heard of niggas buying bras off of Backpage and shit like that when they was parked at different truck stops and the chicks coming there to do whatever they was doing. One nigga, he just told me flat out, he was like, I was making some money. I just start paying for me some coochie. I mean, it is what it is. I was like, hey, bro, that shoe,
See,
shit,
that
do
don't
you?
count. I'm talking traditional lot lizards where them bitches just hang out at the truck stops. That's where they count
Nah,
us at.
nah, yeah, I never seen them. I think I
Those
might have
kind.
seen one lot lizard in my whole time driving. I
I
seen
don't
one.
think it's I don't think it's rampant like
Like it used to
it
be.
used to, nah, cause like the police done crack down on back page and all types of shit like that. I don't do that.
Hey, what's the coochie selling street in y'all cities? You know, every street got a coochie selling street.
Old
Out,
National, Old
Old
National.
out
National.
west, out west on the west side, Cicero. Now I
It's,
remember driving down Cicero and one of these overweight thoughts with a short skirt stuck her tongue out at me. I was like,
it's,
ugh.
it's funny that every major city and even some smaller ones have a coochie selling street. Ours is called, like I know in California they got Figaro.
Yeah, Figueroa, the Blade.
Yeah. And on Dallas we got Harry Hines. They just be walking up and down that motherfucker, which is weird because I don't know if y'all know, but if you ever come to Texas, don't buy no cheeks because it's a felony here.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, it's a felony on the. It's not even a felony on the women.
Mm-hmm.
They made it a felony here to stop human trafficking, even though a lot of the women that's doing it, they chose to do it and want to do it, but they figure if they make the crime more harsh, less dudes will buy a box, and if less dudes buy a box, that means less women will sell box. So they went, instead of punishing the sellers, they went harder on the tricks to try to slow down just sex work in general and human trafficking. This the Bible Belt. We're in the South. It's Republican. We really harsh on certain shit. Like, do y'all like? It's only like 2 porn sites I can get out here in Texas.
That's crazy, man.
Pornhub can't get on porn. Put it this way. I'm sorry, DJ. It's only it's late and I ain't even thinking about the YouTube standards because we just having an organic conversation. Apologize.
Yeah.
You good. It's several porn sites. It's only 2 that's left when you know it's like hundreds, if not thousands, of ones that exist if you watch that kind of stuff. But you only could get on like 2 in Texas. And I don't even know how those 2, they might got their sites ran somewhere else, some kind of VPN and stuff. I don't know. But
them last two sites, the people that's making the regulation said we got to leave a couple for ourselves. Shit.
Probably.
The rest we go back.
Because if you literally try to type it in, it'll say, due to Texas law, blah, 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 this site is not accessed in this location type thing. Like they pretty much high percentile outlier corn in the great state of Texas.
Yeah.
And Harry Hines is daytime, nighttime. They just be walking out there. But even though it's a felony, even though it's a class C felony, but it's still a felony. And it just on your record. Once you get a felony, it's a wrap. But they always be catching people like doing these 20 people stings every other month, bro. These cats won't stop. And it's like, it'd be like youth pastors and sometimes like police officers and there's CEOs, just all these people and married cats. And it's like, y'all niggas risking this all for some streetwalker cheeks.
Yeah, man. People's vices, man, they get you every time. Like, did y'all see that video? It was a video. I feel so bad for Shorty. It was this Shorty that had to be like 13 or 14. You know, this nigga ended up saving up his allowance and tried to get a chick off a Backpage, bro. This nigga, he was like 13 or 14 years old. And that ain't the worst of what happened. So he get the chick off a Backpage. It's some little chick that's selling or whatever. It had to be like 19 or 20. So she seated this little boy. So she told him to unzip his pants and everything. So Shorty like, oh yeah, boy, it's about to go down. Why she turn around? She told him to close his eyes. Why she turn around and mace the boy in the face? Take his money, his laptop, and his PlayStation.
I hope he learned a lesson.
It's Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, that's Harry Hines. I just typed in Harry Hines and found out that it's a website called Dallas Hookers, which I might start reviewing now because I'll stay out here. I don't got that many videos though, so I'm probably. Harry Hines, broad daylight. Ain't gonna show nothing to the stream. Just the chicks probably walking around. That's how bold they are. Oh, look at that guy. Look at him. Look at him. He just got served up. He said on a cold ass day.
Nah, I remember when I first went to get my CDL, right? I had got my CDL down in Indianapolis. So we was down there and a lot of us, we was doing decent and shit like that. It was difficult, man, learning how to drive the stick shift and shit. But it was one chick, she wasn't doing that well. She was an older chick, older white lady or whatever. Older, she probably in her early 40s or something. And she was cool. We used to chop it up. And one day, right? So it was getting close to testing and shit like that. So one day, we all down at because we going over our tests and shit like that. People that we'd have met, to get our CDLs, we helping test each other. And we in a restaurant that, it's you can't see on the inside. Like in the inside, you can see on the outside, but you can't see on the inside. Bro, why we see one of our motherfucking test instructors coming down from her room, bro? We was like, what the? We was like, man, is that such and such? Everybody was like, hell motherfucking yeah. That chick ended up passing, man. She ended up passing. We was like, hell motherfucking no, man.
Motherfuckers need to get a job, man.
I think I need to get on up out of here. I'm tired of shit, bro.
Yeah.
I thought Nightish was gonna be up. That nigga probably sleeping.
Yeah, everybody sleep, man. Fighter probably hanging halfway off his bed.
Look at drooling, man. Drooling, man.
Man, shout out to you though, DJ.
I appreciate it, man. Shout out to y'all for rocking out. We better get on up out of here. Go ahead, Uncle.
I was just gonna ask you a question. You gonna turn that JP stuff into a song?
If I get some time. I'll be knocked out early in the morning. Then in the afternoon, I'll be having shit to do. I gotta go to the mechanic tomorrow.
Bro, I was supposed to go to the mechanic 2 days ago. I just been tired, man. I've been like, fuck.
Fuck, I do got a couple things to do tomorrow.
That's what I'll be saying. By the time I get up, it don't be that much time to do a lot of shit, just like out of productive shit. But as far as going to businesses where the place gonna close, that shit just be crazy. I like
I've been waking up at like 2-3 o'clock sometimes.
I don't like that shit when I got shit to do. I like hitting businesses before lunch. Because after lunch shit be kind of,
Sometimes I tell myself, I'm gonna go get this taken care of on second thought. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna sit my ass down.
Sleep, bro. Shit.
All right, man. Appreciate it, fellas. Good conversation, man.
Always.
Y'all have a good one.
Good shit.
Shout out to Giz. Shout out to DJ. Thanks for letting me up, man. Y'all be easy. Shout out to Vato and Fighter.
All right, fellas. Get y'all some rest.
All right, man. Everybody be smooth.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
What can I say? The kid needs a little guidance, a little supervision.
Doctor? I woke up feeling like I was on the moon.